चोमटे बना रहा है तुम्हें।
ऑलमोस्ट डूड, ऑलमोस्ट।
क्यों?
कैसे हो चैट? ये देखो लोग बन गए। सी साउंड एनएच के माइक अनम्यूट, नो साउंड।
आज हो गया बिंक्स 1 चैट 0।
और नहीं तो क्या भाई। कैसे हो चैट्स? हाउस द यूज यार? कितना वेट करना बंक्स बाय बॉडी? हाँ वेट कहां से वेट, 10:30 बजे चालू हो रहा है, 5 मिनट पहले आए यहाँ पर। इट्स लाइक करण नो?
हाँ बे
ना यंगर वर्जन। ग्रेट्स यार, सब बड़ा। थोड़ा लेफ्ट में होना, दी को देखने दो। आदि किसके चैनल पे आए हो? हाँ क्या कर रहे हो? मेरे हिसाब से आदि बहुत टाइम से मॉड है मेरे हिसाब से। क्या लगता है यार चैट? हाँ ओ आदि, क्या आप मच्छर गैंग से हो यार? मैं पिंकी को बोल रहा था अपने बीच में वॉर चालू हो चुका है।
हाँ तू मच्छर है।
मेरा नाम तो अलग रख बदीर। हैदरलोज बग्स बाय हैदरलोज यार। बात तो सही है हाँ ना। कैसे हो यार? आज सिर्फ एक सेकेंड
I feel so.
आप चुप। जब लाइक्स नहीं होंगे तो होगा चैट वन बंक्स दर। सौरभ यार आई एम सॉरी यार। हाँ सौरभ जा वड़ा लेकर। लव यू यार, सॉरी यार, सॉरी यार। किसका जीता रहा है भाई? देखो सिंपल सिंपल फंडा है। जहां पे क्यूट क्राउड वहां पे क्यूट बंक्स। तो मैं हूं लाउड की तरफ। हाँ भले मेरा दिल बोल रहा है डीआरएक्स क्योंकि मेरे रीजन से है, बट द चैट इज क्यूट। समझ रहे हो? चैट बोल रहा हूँ, ऑडियंस।
I'll go with DRX.
हाँ
Going with DRX. Specific for the win.
यू आर गोइंग विद डीआरएक्स? टेल मी 2 प्लेयर्स नेम फास्ट।
I don't remember names. I'm bad with names.
Okay, DRX from which place?
Pacific.
Where in Pacific?
Singapore.
सिंगापुर टीम है डीआरएक्स। तेरा ही सपोर्ट का जरूरत है डीआरएक्स को। इसका सपोर्ट का ही जरूरत है डीआरएक्स को। आज देखना डीआरएक्स जीत के रोने वाली है। हाँ
कोरिया। ओके कोरिया।
उससे अच्छा सीधा ब्राजील बोल देते क्योंकि वहां पे बैठे हो लोग।
नहीं वो तो लाउड है ना।
हाँ डीआरएक्स भी ब्राजीलियन टीम है, वहां पे बैठी है ना।
नहीं वो तो कोरियन टीम है रे।
अच्छा हाँ
प्रैंक कर रही थी मैं।
प्रैंक कर रही थी तो शिट यार मैं फंस गया। यार आई जस्ट गॉट प्रैंक्ड यार। आज लोगों पे क्या हुआ था मत पूछे यार। मैं अभी बूट कैंप जाने वाला था वीएलटी के, क्योंकि यहाँ पे
नेट
कुछ
ही नहीं था।
तो नेटवर्क का कुछ तो सीन हो चुका है और मेंटेनेंस चल रहा है। तो 1 बजे से बंद था और मुझे मैसेज आया था कि 4 बजे चालू होएगा। फिर 4 बजे को एक और मैसेज आया कि 8:30 बजे चालू होएगा। और 8:30 बजे एक और मैसेज आया कि कल सुबह 4 बजे चालू होएगा। तो मैं पूरा बोरा बिस्तर बांध के मैं बोला था कि बुट कैंप से करेंगे क्योंकि मैं वॉच पार्टी जाने नहीं देने वाला। तो एज ए डेडिकेटेड स्ट्रीमर जाने वाला था, लेकिन जैसे मैं बोला ना बुट कैंप जाके स्ट्रीम करूंगा 2 मिनट में इंटरनेट आ गया।
डर गया।
अंकी के साथ करो, ये क्या लैंग्वेज है? लुक एट द कैम एंड से हाय, कैसे हो? Bro, Riot not enable drop on your stream. The funda with the drop is it's for Twitch. As long as I know. क्योंकि YouTube में ऐसा ड्रॉप वाला फीचर मैंने आज तक देखा नहीं।
What is
Until
drop?
unless you, it's like gifts only, I guess. God knows. Some your Twitch feature. T-Bone is coming. T-Bone is not coming. It's just me, cute Anki, and I guess
Pinky.
Anna is coming.
Pinky.
And
Pinky.
some people here and there's and Pinky. Raka is also coming शायद से. Love your content Binks by love you hashtag यार. आज अपना ये किधर है? ब्लड लाइन के साथ नहीं किया आज उसने. किधर है आज अपना? राका को बुलाओ. मेरे बाजू के घर में रहता है या क्या सीन है? हाँ
पीछे ही रहता है
कि हम पूरा टाइम फोन पे रहते हैं और मैं उसे फोन करके बोलूँ राका आ जा. हम तो मच्छर है. मैम क्या कर रहे हैं? गोल्डी बाई का पता नहीं सीन. आई थिंक काम रहेगा. कल तो स्ट्रीम करने वाले ये तो मेरे को पक्का पता है. आज का पता नहीं. प्लीज एक्सचेंज पोजीशंस. She is always right. So she is sitting on the right side. बराबर है यार. बग्स भाई आपका मच्छर कैसा है भाई? आज अगर मच्छर ने काटा ना सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ जान ले लूंगा उसका. स्क्रीन चलो. अरे रेडी?
Acho que é um sonho. Todo brasileiro que joga FPS é um sonho levantar um troféu muito importante desse assim em casa.
Soft toys.
लाउड बोलते.
한 발자국 남았기 때문에 충분히 갈 수 있다는 자신 있고.
वन स्टेप लेफ्ट कैसे? टू स्टेप ना. इसके बाद फाइनल्स भी तो जीतना
Only two
है.
teams in EMEA left.
भाई इनमें से कोई भी टीम विनर रहेगा. वी आर सो क्लोज. साउंड बड़ा नहीं. इससे बाहर यहाँ तक करूँ मैं.
Navi. That's gonna be a bit of a revenge match.
I think you guys are one of the best rosters in terms of individual skill,
Definitely.
but
सब
we're
बराबर.
pretty
मजा आएगा
spirited.
guys.
I'm still aiming
Oh,
for
man,
MVP
shoot
this
करने वाला
tournament,
लगा
so I need to step it up.
You've got to put
Loud,
respect where
guys,
respect is
majority
due.
is DRX.
When we're on
मेरे
a
को लग रहा है
server,
फैनेटिक
don't
इवेंट
disrespect.
जीतेगा.
हेलो बोली.
कहाँ पे?
हेलो बोली डिस्कॉर्ड.
हेलो
A gente cresceu
Hello.
muito nesse tempo.
कब?
हेलो अंकी आवाज जा रहा है?
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Princess.
कैसी है यार?
How are you?
मैं बढ़िया हूँ.
आप ये मैच देख पा रहे हो?
हाँ.
Yes.
कैसे?
थोड़ा सा क्रिस्टल क्लियर नहीं है बट देख पा रही हूँ.
अच्छा अच्छा.
थोड़ा टाइम
मतलब?
लगेगा.
तेरे लिए सारी टीम आ जाएगी जैसे.
क्या नाम लिखा है क्या पता. मैं लेफ्ट साइड राइट साइड करके बता दूंगी किसको सपोर्ट कर रही हूँ.
ठीक है. मैं तो बोलता हूँ जैसे ही ऑडियंस चिल्लाएगा ना तू भी चिल्ला.
Yay!
सिंपल. ये बस.
Yay!
ओ सो प्रिटी. मैं जाऊंगा यहाँ पे एक बार.
Aqui está Brasil.
जैसे मैं बोला ना.
Faz Soel.
Do the L.
Brasil está vivo. Um solo brasileiro.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ. अगर मैं ब्राजीलियन एयरपोर्ट गया और मैंने बोला मुझे इनसे मिलना है तो मैं मिल पाऊंगा?
Let's have some fun.
आ गया वॉच पार्टी वाला आ गया. आज लाउड जीता तो 5000 सुपर चैट. तू किसकी टीम है? हाँ मैं भी लाउड की टीम है. चिराग लव यू. पक्का जीतेगा. एक काम कर चिराग 4990 रुपीज अभी कर दे एडवांस. ₹1 बाद में कर दे क्योंकि लाउड जीत चुका है 3-0. ऐसा लगता है यार चिराग मेरे ही टीम से सपोर्ट कर रहे थे. घर तक छोड़ के आएंगे. ए नया सॉन्ग ये क्या है? बेली डांस करने का मन कर रहा हूँ साइड में उसे डाल के. हाँ बेली डांस ना. बेली डांस वाला म्यूजिक रे.
So many soft toys.
अबे अपना गाना है बे.
थोड़ा खड़े होके हो जाता है.
Let's do it. क्या खड़े होके हो जाता भाई? हेलो एक किसने तो लाइट डाला. सीधा
क्या म्यूजिक है बे.
भाई इनका म्यूजिक तो है बे. कुछ भी बोल. लाउड ही जीतेगा यार. मैं तुम लोग के साथ हूँ यार. आसपास मेरा आसपास आ. ये क्यूटी आया. दोनों क्यूटीज एक साथ बे. सारे लोग के पास एक टॉय है, सड़क के पास 2 टॉय है।
Hello, Rakazon Gaming.
ए दिलना का क्या?
ए म्यूजिक बंद
मेरे
मत
भी
कर।
DRX पे 10,000 0 माइनस हटा दो सारे।
मैं लाउड में हूँ। लाउड जीतेगा।
वो बंदा फुल ग्रीन पेंट तो क्या है?
मेरे को आसपास का डर है बस।
लाउड जीतेगा बेबी।
क्या पार्टी बना सकते हैं इधर ही।
आसपास का डर है वरना
अबे
तो स्मार्ट बन गया है बे DRX तो देख रहे हो।
बन चुके हैं। आपके भाई को भी आए बोल देना अगर आप भूल गए तो यार। चिराग यार लव यू
हैं
लव यू। हाँ
अंकिता
पार्टी खत्म हो गई गाइस।
तुम कैसे बोल रहे हो?
क्या म्यूजिक बना था।
क्या?
Two absolute giants of the Valorant scene about to go head to head in a best of 5 for DRX. It's about
कपड़े
overcoming the
तुमको
hurdle
पता है
that
कपड़े तो
knocked
कोई भी
them
पहन
down
चिराग
last
कौन
time
है?
at an international
अभी
event. And for
करो।
Loud, it's about
थोड़ी देर।
चिराग
performing
भाई
with the weight of
मैं
expectation
बताऊँ ये
in
आपको
front of a
बताऊँ।
home crowd.
I gotta say, quick shout out to Aspas. I wasn't sure if he still had it. I gave him that DRX bear after they won Champions back in Istanbul.
Thank
And
you,
now that they
Aspas.
finally meet, he brings it out on the stage. So shout out to him for holding on to it. I just hope that he doesn't
Song
rip his
name,
head off of the
song
others.
name.
I mean,
लिख
they've
लो।
collected and
Mods,
used up
जरा,
every
WhatsApp
match
board
they
में
have won
डाल।
since Champions. This team is
Song
still
name,
undefeated
song
since
name.
then, and they're looking for another one.
हाँ ना,
I say,
कभी कभी होता
I'm a
है।
little worried that it's going to
What
turn
is
into a
it?
post-match
Production क्या high
celebration.
level है।
And speaking
Can't
of, let's
listen to
dive
your voice,
straight
stream
into
का
map
volume
select.
कम
We're
करो।
waiting on those vetoes first
थोड़ा कम।
before we get into the 5 maps that we'll see played.
If I may very quickly, this is the only
थोड़ा
time I'll
कम
do
कर
this.
दिया।
If I do it again, you
मेरा
guys
volume
can
थोड़ा
slap
बढ़ा
me on the
दिया।
wrist, whatever. I hate to be the guy who makes the joke about loud playing in front of a loud crowd, but they're so freaking loud.
are very, very
I have
loud.
to ask them to turn my
Paul,
headphones
Your
up.
volume is low।
volume.
Yeah,
चल
the game
कद्दू
has not
मेरा।
even started yet, but for both these teams, first best of 5
Sound
in the
कम
tournament,
कर,
they
किसका?
both back their permits, and the first pick for Loud is
WhatsApp
Pearl.
देख।
This is a map that they have
कैसे
been
तुमने
picking
भाई?
consistently throughout the tournament, and it's looked great on. Their only loss, overtime to NRG.
So no surprise that Pearl comes in for them, while they will have to recover from that narrow loss to NRG just a bit ago.
Songs
Now for
are
the side of
reality,
DRX
huh?
again, Achilles, we kind of talked about how they've already had to show 5 maps.
Yeah.
So I'm mostly curious about what they feel are their best
Shadi Shida
options
people
against
in the
Loud.
I mean, they do go for the ice
Not
box.
bad.
That has been a bit of a staple for them here at this tournament, but they did get pushed by Talon. So that goes back to that question: have they innovated some new strategies going over to that map, or is it going to be more of the same? A big thing for me there that
चिराग
I'm
देंगे तो
is that
membership।
DRX have been taking it away, but historically, if you go back in
IPL
time, this
cameraman
was their most
supremacy.
dominant map in history back during the first season of VCT.
That it has been, but it's also one that Loud is fantastic on with this double duelist comp. Teams have tried to pick it into them. NRG got stomped despite feeling prepared. We end with Fracture and Ascent, and this map pool is really interesting to me because Loud in the first 4 maps get to play all 3 of the maps that they've already played, that they've already shown.
Yeah, I was about to say, Doug, we've got the guarantee, right, of Pearl Icebox split. If we're lucky,
Oh,
we may
for a
get the
second I
Fracture
thought it's
and
By
Descent.
crowd
I
to
feel
hai.
like now seeing the maps fall in, and as we dive into the Prime Gaming Agent Select, that will actually get to that 4th and 5th map.
ये लोगों को कुछ सुनाई नहीं देने वाला है।
I
किन
think
लोग
this
को?
map does not favor
Game.
DRX.
ज्यादा crowd है वो।
Crowd
मगर इनके
है।
महंगे हैं।
DRX might be making a change here. RB has
हाँ, वो
picked
तो
in
है।
the Sky, Stax is picked in
Last time वही तो problem हुआ
They
था।
are trying to cook something up here. Previously, they were just playing off these executes with Buzz, with tons of initiator utility, with the Sova.
Hey,
Now
give
they've
me
made a change.
T-Bone
It's clear
Discord
that
link.
time since the alpha bracket has
On
brought them
WhatsApp.
prepared.
And this is going to give us a rematch on either
Hey,
side, so
mods.
it's all going to come down to
WhatsApp पे डालो।
strategies and who is going to be able to
कोई है
pilot this
क्या?
composition to success.
Yeah, I mean, and what are we talking
Okay,
about?
मैं
One of the
login कर
big
दिया।
things for DRX in holding their roster
Which
together
headphone
was
they
that
use,
it gave
पता
them
नहीं।
time to cook, time to come up with a strategy. See if it's enough
Pinky
to take the
people
first series
वाला
over the
reel
first
was
match
love
in our
and
best of
song
5.
is
With that,
reality।
it's time for us to hand it
मतलब
over to our
नहीं
captain.
समझा।
Here's Brent and Sideshow.
अच्छा वो वाला मेरे बारे में सोच के कर रही थी।
Yes, the battle of
आज
worlds, the
देखो ना
battle
को
of titans
मिलेगा
between
आप
DRX
ज्यादा पनौती हो या
and
रखा
Loud
है
here.
मैं
And
तो
it is that Americas versus Pacific
मिला?
rivalry that stretches
नहीं,
even
mods
further
दे रहा है।
right
दिया,
here,
दिया, देखिए,
right
उसने
now. And
दिया।
Josh, vindication, revenge, there's so many labels you can attach to this, but it is that rematch that we witnessed from champs of last year.
And at Champions, you heard some of the same stories from the desk.
Mods,
DRX
mods
are
में।
probably the favourites.
Mods।
Loud are the underdogs coming into it. Who came out on top? Loud in a commanding 2-0 that embarrassed DRX and set us all thinking that another classic DRX
Who are you
was
supporting?
incoming.
He's supporting
By final
Loud.
Push those demons. Top
Binks
three at
is
champs,
team Loud,
top
I am
4
DRX.
guaranteed here at Lock in 2.
DRX.
But the journey from title contender
Oh my
to
God,
trophy
Chirag
lifter
going
can be on this one.
huge!
Hey Chirag, thank you for the 50 gifted. By the
Three
way,
months ago,
चिराग
Binks
ने
again allowed
अपने
it.
इसमें वो लिखा है BDSM
And Loud
business
an opportunity for them.
development
to get one step closer to potentially claiming that back-to-back trophy, something that nobody has ever done.
Thank you for the 50 yards, Siraj. Love you, means a lot. Guys, वो करना ठीक है? जिसको भी मिला हाथ देना. Volume.
No flash from RB there to try and help him taking that duel up top. It's a fairly common position that Sadak's played before in the past. Remember him dueling the Vera from that spot. See how the battle goes on the flank though.
Incredibly fast flank.
कुत्ता ने मार पाया.
Right now being swarmed. There's 4 players now waiting to match him. Flash. That's a connection. Oh, going to be doing a decent amount of chip damage there, decaying down, making it ever so slightly easier still. Holding it down, and Zest is
crowd killer.
All down to RB and Mako. The reposition is there, but it's not planted for them, and they still have to deal with Sadak from the high ground. Walls on walls, obfuscating this one. And a tap onto the spike, running forwards. Reloading the clip, time's down in the wrong row.
Yard, baby!
Pistol round, the center place into uproar here.
Guys,
Loud have been so good on pistols. All of these top 4 teams have though. We truly do have the creme de la creme playing in the semis for so impressive. Picking up their coach that focus super heavily on
we
pistol
have
rounds
some
where they
secret
dominated
guests
champs.
coming today.
And you can see that actually, even though DRX have adjusted their composition to play a mirror match in this game, still those big plants causing a problem for DRX. It ruined them in the game against Cloud9 and led to a massive failure on Pearl. It's one thing being able to just pick the comp, it's another thing entirely to match up against the team that started playing it here on Pearl. And Loud strike early with another first death onto Buzz. Not one that he could have particularly avoided though.
Not quite, still being beamed down, and this is a Loud squad that throughout their run of locking in that alpha bracket, they've been quite fiery, passionate plays, sometimes a bit of overheating, I won't lie. The crowd playing a part in that, gets the excitement going, gets the blood pumping, but this week, to prepare for this on either side, we'll see if Loud can temper some of that fiery passion. He's RBE.
Surely he doesn't get a chance at this one. Cowan ready for it and building up towards the Seekers too.
Then my buy is here, guys.
Big ultimate, especially when Loud are going to be playing.
Look at this guy full green.
Playing in those back positions, anchoring the site. On their defensive side. Felt like when Loud played against NRG, I mean, during that game, right, feels like forever ago at this point. But what a game it was. And on Pearl, NRG seemed like they had a heavy focus on putting pressure B-long and trying to punish Sadak.
वैसे तब मैं बाप शादी को क्यों नहीं मैं नहीं
ऑडियंस 10 days.
क्या सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है मेरे को
There's going to be a lot of importance placed on this one. Loud obviously.
नहीं यार सुनाई नहीं दे रहा.
So the weaponry is a bit weaker. Flash play through the wall, trying to take the fight with Zest. Holding it down, will not be able to play in a second though. Great instant response, and it's going to hand the rifle over to the hands of one of the Loud players.
And an immediate build from Stacks.
DRX या Loud जल्दी बताओ.
Through to be
Loud.
दो DRX दो Loud. दो DRX दो Loud.
अभी अपने को
पिंकी भी है ना DRX 3 DRX.
ओ 3 DRX दो Loud.
हाँ 2 Loud.
ये राउंड देखना. बस गेम वॉल्यूम इतना ज़्यादा कैसे लग रहा है तुम लोग को?
नहीं वहाँ से आई थिंक उधर से बढ़ाया है वो इतना नहीं आता था पहले
मैं स्ट्रीम पे देख रहा हूँ मेरा आवाज आ रहा है कि नहीं
आ रहा
है These post plants were ruinous for DRX. It's a 4v4 with better weaponry.
Stream पे आवाज
Look
देख
how
भी सकते
far
हैं.
back some of their players are always positioned. Stacks and Mako cannot help these guys on site.
So far back, and now that that wall goes up, it's going to make it ever so slightly more difficult. Claims the one in instant trade. Players a week though. RB still active, still around, and he's going to be that final layer to this fight right now. And what timing can he take? No one clearing halls through. Anybody going to be watching?
RB का पता ही नहीं है.
Buys them a bit of time.
RB.
मर जाएगा. क्या?
हाँ बज रहा था.
क्या बोल रहा था? बज रहा था ना 2 राउंड में.
फ्री राउंड था यार. फ्री राउंड था.
And I think Loud have got some learning moments from that round for sure.
ये राउंड में देख.
बिंक्स पांडे के लिए भी एक इनवाइट मंगाना.
सेम ही लिंक है.
सेम ही लिंक है.
DRX post plants on B. They have a couple of players pillar, a couple of players all the way back towards the ult orb. They like to play off the site. And Loud assumed too much there based on looking at the VODs and didn't actually clear the site. Sadak ran forwards.
Monday public music में बैठा.
राका भाई डिस्कॉर्ड का मैंने तन्मय भाई का वॉल्यूम है ना 200% किया था.
As Loud go into their B post plants, their B retakes, they're going to have to put a bit more attention and not just assume everyone's playing for those spam angles.
कहाँ पे? आ गए क्या वो?
Cascade pushing back that one angle. There was a flash as well prior. Buys them that kind of space that they were looking for there. And on the alarm bot,
देखो पिंकी. क्या है?
Really just making sure they lay around that utility, making it quite difficult.
Stacks gets his ult online here, and this is a good one for pushing B.
VCT वालों
लो ही है भाई.
पिछवाड़ा दिखा के क्यों करते हैं पूरा?
It seems to me like they're going to be running into Aspas here.
पता नहीं. लेकिन उसका कुत्ते का भी मूवमेंट पता क्या रहता है? लेफ्ट राइट वे.
The difference maker, operator in his hands.
यार ये आसपास बहुत बीटी है यार. ये हार्ड स्कोपर एक तो लॉन्ग लगा के बैठा है भाई.
वो लेवल पे तो करने दे.
With this new setup and new composition.
भाई ऐसे कौन हार्ड स्कोप करता है? ये देखियो हार्ड स्कोपर भाई.
अबे तो क्विक जूम थोड़ी देगा प्रो है करके.
He takes an early peek, an aggressive one.
अब मरेगा.
नहीं मरेगा. असम आ जा. आए बेबी.
They'll just wait right into it. An easy one handed to Aspas and open.
Binks पांडे को ट्रैक करना.
क्या आ गया?
We'll see how they play this retake though now. Once more post plan positions, the back of halls. To be held by DRX.
Aye.
From the Phantoms. Reload, top up the clips once more. Still a couple of bullets left waiting.
Hello.
Right, though. That's the supplemented. Being squeezed and the timing just not good.
Hello.
आवाज आ रही है?
अरे झकास आ रहा है. अरे मैं मस्त.
What is that from Stacks?
Hello sir, nice to meet you. Myself Mechanical Pandey.
And still comes out on
Love
top.
you.
These DRX players that are in passive position.
आप भी देखते हो
अरे कोई बज
For
रहा.
example, in this round.
हाँ मैं देखता हूँ. डबल क्लिक करके खोल भी लेता हूँ कभी-कभी.
The first layer of post plan.
क्या करके खोलते हो?
Just to flush out the people.
डबल क्लिक खोल लेता हूँ.
हाँ भाई बिंग्स बज रहे
अच्छा भाई वालो अच्छा
हैं.
भाई मैं वही
The
सोच
snake
रहा
bites on the floor, helping
Hello.
fend off the
हाँ आवाज नहीं आ रहा है भाई. हम गेस्ट से बात कर रहे हैं भाई. बिजी है.
But I'm still, it still
आप गेम
looks
देखो हम
dangerous
बहुत
to me.
देख चुके
When you look at how RB's positioned in backside there with Stacks, they're isolated, they're on an island.
ऐसा लग रहा है कॉलेज सीनियर्स के पास आ गया.
टीम को बेट किया
4 or 5
और
versus
ऑफ
2.
बचा रहा है.
नहीं मैं तो आई एम यंग. आई एम
Take
जस्ट
2
22.
separate fights where they're favored in
राका का वॉल्यूम लो करो थोड़ा.
and
पांडे
yet
का
they
आवाज
cannot
कम करो भैया.
coordinate it properly.
हाँ.
These
रिड्यूस
DRX
जाओ
players are
वॉल्यूम.
holding
सबका
on so
वॉल्यूम कम कर दे.
strong.
म्यूट स्ट्रीम देख लो तुम.
Could be
लोग
the
समझ नहीं आ
gravity
रहा है.
of the situation.
कितना कम करूं?
भाई
राका
आर्ट्स
का
को
तो
फेल करना है भाई.
बस 80 बराबर
Speaking of thought
था.
about it, he said, you know, listen, we've got some young
अब
guys.
सब बराबर है. अब सब बराबर.
Sometimes that kind of passion it bleeds into moments like that where they just have a little bit of a misstep. They
हाँ,
don't
singing
play
में
like they
भी.
have been in practice.
ओ वॉल
People
है.
don't mention it
भाई,
very
हर
often,
बार
but crowd
beat कर रहे हैं
absolutely
बे.
can be a double-edged sword. Bait you into being
Oh,
greedy and
Mara.
going for one more
Leo.
perhaps, or of course the
Mako
sound
मारेगा.
itself
इको था यार अपन. ये किसका मैप है? अपना मैप है किसका है?
confusing footstep noises etc.
नहीं
अबे
मैप
हार्बर एक ही मैप पे हार्बर और वाइपर दोनों खेलता
Now
तो
the
एकदम
Trailblazers getting used to try and
समझ में नहीं आता
force
क्या हो रहा है भाई.
वॉल्यूम वॉल ना.
puts a little bit, a modicum of
Wall ही
pressure on
wall.
RB.
Yeah, just one for one.
अरे
Flash over
नहीं
the
हो
top.
रहा है क्या?
Oh my goodness, the movement. And there's no punish inside.
अरे विफ नहीं
Rifle in a couple of the hands of them, but RB still locking down the angle, still good.
मेरे
for
हिसाब
it.
से तन्मय भाई आप 3 सेकंड की डिले पे.
Now they've got a real problem on their
तन्मय
hands
भाई
here.
रिफ्रेश कर लो.
हाँ.
I mean, even
क्या बोल
with
रहा है?
pistols in
3
hand,
सेकंड के डिले में हो.
रिफ्रेश
RB to
रिफ्रेश
fall.
कर लो.
अच्छा
And
ट्विच
he
पे देख रहे
dances,
क्या
हाँ.
he dodges,
हाँ.
makes a fool of the Loud players.
Ducks and
ट्विच पे
weaves.
ऐड का सीन नहीं है.
रेडिस तन्मय सर वॉल्यूम.
Timeout now
कैसे?
called.
मेरे को
Let's
कुछ
draw.
सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है.
Man you were mentioning in the coaching seat,
राका?
Brad,
अभी थोड़ा
gets
है
his chance
बराबर
to
है.
talk
हाँ
to
जी.
the players on
बड़ा
live.
है.
नॉट
भी
सब
तो
बराबर
ऐड
है
आते
अभी.
ना?
Seeing
सब
some
बराबर है.
nerves early on from the Loud guys.
अभी
नहीं.
प्राइम है.
I think they're not
Time.
going
ट्विच
to
ऐसा
be
आधा
able to
सेकंड
protect
आगे है.
very well. And I
मुझे
think
तो नहीं आता
also
कुछ अर्थ.
the gap between the
मैंने
player
gift
that's
किया
first
हुआ है
forward
Twitch पे.
and the second or third player to follow
भाई
up
पूरा स्टेडियम
is
भरा पड़ा है
way
बे
too
आज.
large.
बिंक्स मेरे को सुपर चैट आया. रस्की आइजनबर्ग जॉर्ड है.
Sadak's been caught out early
अरे.
on the retakes too. And all of this
Thank
with
you.
Buzz having 4 first deaths.
वो मेरा
So,
सिम कैरेक्टर है
You
जीटी
know,
में.
they're certainly
जो
getting the
फ्लर्ट करता है
openings,
लड़कियों
but they aren't. Sorry, 3 first deaths.
पिंकी ये सब अलाउ करती है क्या तू अभी?
गेम
They're
में अलाउड
certainly
है.
getting the
गेम
openings.
क्या?
And they're putting DRX
एक्चुअली
into
मैं
a
कोई भी
couple of
कंटेंट
spots,
फ्री में नहीं देखता तो
and
मैं
then they're
जैसे
not
भी
able to
सबको
capitalize.
ऐसे
Whereas
सब किया हुआ है Twitch
DRX,
पे.
on the opposite side of
तो
this,
तुम
look
मेरे
like
चैनल
they've
के
been in this
मेंबर
spot
हो?
before. And wow, what a
हाँ,
difference that is
obviously
compared
दोनों
to the
चैनल के.
DRX of old, where we would
हाँ,
see
क्या?
them at this point in
क्या
the
बात कर
tournament,
रहे हो तुम? कौन
and
से
you just
चैनल का?
knew in your bones the crumble was coming. No more.
मुझे नहीं समझ रहा है.
करता मैं तुम्हारे चैनल का मेंबर. फर्स्ट टॉप 10 में.
Tested. It fires
किसका बात कर रहे हो लोग?
चेक करूँ क्या आज पे?
most recent.
तन्मय भाई स्ट्रीम पे.
आना
तन्मय भाई आप
चैट में
स्ट्रीम
Guys,
भी नहीं
likes,
कर रहे हो.
dude, likes. What is this?
5th or 6th place that was cursing.
हाँ तन्मय भाई आप स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहे हो?
Time and time again. This time they're
Members only कर रहा हूँ.
अच्छा in this match. Opportunity.
Exili Man Gaming, thank you for 40 मेरी जान.
Potentially playing that trophy. Obviously, still one more match before that. You might be getting ahead of ourselves as this is the beginning of the series.
तुम चैट में हाय बोल दो ना, मैं चेक कर लेती हूँ तुम
अभी
नंबर
बहुत इंटेंस मैच चल रहा है.
इंटेंस नहीं, इजी है, लाउड जीतने वाला. इंटेंस कुछ नहीं है.
भाई 3-2 है और बचना बंद करो. अभी पिछला राउंड ही आ रहा है.
ऑस्ट्रेलिया जीतेगा भाई.
Taking a peek, doesn't have the dash active. This is such a risky play. Could be anyone meeting him.
It's good info.
कौन कैसे देते होंगे आसपास को? मेरे आसपास को ये
सब देखने का.
ये जोक पे मार दिया पंडित.
गेम वाइज बड़ा बंक्स भाई मेरे हिसाब से तो बढ़ाना चाहिए. बात तो बराबर है. ये बराबर 59.
Here comes the utility, bracketing up close. Dash has to be used at this engage from Aspas. Still, the second layer of util is there. Snake bite, flash, and pushing forwards. Ball's going to be gained. And now there's their counterplay. Seekers and their own reckoning.
भाई 2 kill. Oh my god. खुद भी मर गया बेचारा.
Down to his own snake bite. Lockdown going to be used close. Someone has to break this. No one's on the spike. It's getting a bit panicky.
अरे detain होएगा दोनों.
Where are the protocols? Where is the plague being made?
2 detained, leads it down to a 2v2 here. And suddenly DRX might have saved themselves.
It's looking dangerous. Time running low. Hard to tell when the crowd is cheering and chanting. It's a maelstrom of emotion right now, up top, up close, and personal.
भाई आवाज आ रहा है. हेलो.
Even scoreline for Loud.
इसे कहते हैं pro games.
And it is
Dead Dealer, thank you for the 40. Guys, कैसे लग रहा है आपको? जीतने वाला है Loud. 3-0 मेरा prediction.
And starting with Stacks, he's already up to his second reckoning of the map so far after round 6.
3-1 तो होगा यार.
That's absurd. And it's
अभी
not
तो
just
DRX
because
की
he's been getting kills with Dynalog. He's also farming ult orbs, and that seems to be a key part of their strategy. Similar to the way
5% game volume up कर दो. और अभी बस हो गया, कर दिया.
The second layer is
that
Loud actually found those picks beforehand, and they're going aggressive again.
भाई आसपास का aim तो है.
That was a slightly delayed with it. Fantastic opening for Aspas. Going to be waiting back. Doesn't even have to activate his dash, of course.
Loud is guys. Love you, yaar.
Good time.
And he's certainly getting the better end of Buzz here. Well, it looks like team nerfs from Loud. Buzz is the one that's out of sync with the rest of his team on DRX.
नहीं मैं Loud हूँ.
Going down as the first
मतलब
make
मैं Loud team. मैं समझ गया था भाई.
But now 4 players.
मैं समझ गया था.
सपोर्ट कर रहा है.
मैं Loud team को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ.
Frequently leaves the team captain in IGL isolated on an island. For this Brazilian squad.
Please don't support DRX. नहीं मैं तो Loud
space being given to DRX in mid. That knowledge
Loud
has to be known.
Support कर.
And here comes the fight being taken. 2 years and Stacks face
to
face. It.
वो tactical था. Tactical.
Trailblazer on the back now. The pressure and player is known on to Sadak. He's given a hop
there
just to escape into Flowers. He has moved away still. Nana Swamp. Pushed them back. Makoto catching and containing less. Who was looking for a cheeky play of his own.
Fantastic slow round here from DRX.
3v3 है.
Cowan seemed to respond though, and that puts things down into a 3v3.
And they're being met for it.
Stacks had no idea that Aspas was on the flank.
Oh,
but Aspas is alone.
Only the knives to work with. There's going to be that cascade in his face. Where's the rest of the team? Sadak moves his way across. Great flash timing off.
भाई लोगों को blind क्या रहता है ना, dodge भी नहीं कर पाते.
Nana Swarm's buying him time. The tap of it forces the fight, forces a peak.
Jet आगे defuse करेगा.
It is still running.
दोनों storm grenade delete हो गया क्या?
On top of it, have on a defuse all down to Stacks. Smoked off right around the corner.
Yard baby.
Oh कर दिया.
ये.
Consolation prize towards the end for Stacks there as he picks up.
पांडे जी आप किसको कर रहे हो support?
But Loud has
भाई मैं तो
4th round on the board.
दोनों एक जैसे समझ गया मैं.
समझ गया.
आप VALORANT को support समझ.
नहीं but Loud का Loud लोग बोल रहे अच्छा है मतलब तो.
The economy has been kept on.
Utility use अच्छा.
Aspas can afford an operator, but it's only a spectre for less. And less does the vast majority of the trading for Loud on this map.
तन्ने भाई क्या है ना?
I have to think that might be a difference maker.
Game सन बड़ा थोड़ा बड़ा.
जब हार्बर रिलीज हुआ मेरे को लगा नहीं था कि प्रो प्ले में इतना यूज होगा.
डबल कंट्रोलर अभी नया मेटा है. डबल कंट्रोलर डबल इनिशिएटर.
Funneling those ult orbs into him. The plants.
किसी को नया एजेंट कार में कुछ पता है क्या?
Gecko नाम
I
है.
think also Stacks could start using these in the post plant to stop the retake happening.
तेरे को मिल गया क्या? Binks तेरे को मिल गया क्या?
Around the map there in 7 and even in prior rounds too, they were getting onto site fairly easily.
Time to strike is nigh.
काका भाई याद रखना शादी हो गई है.
Leicester has to try and stop this now. Updraft, straight across. Buzz. No, he's into the side. He's cut this one up for them, but isolated them. Nano swarms at their feet. Another snake bite placed down. But Stacks with full disrespect.
भाई इसका एक और अल्टी आ गया.
Way through onto the side.
Stacks का एक और अल्टी आ गया.
Going to be difficult to deal with. Kamansin does not have his
ये सीधा एक को है भाई हार्बर का भी अल्टा.
Abilities whatsoever. They've just got to walk inside.
It has to be a miracle.
ये माको को स्कूल से छुट्टी मिलता है क्या ऐसे खेलने को?
Kill claim at 30 health remaining, and now the ults are flying through. Stacks lets loose from the reckoning. And positioning is known. No one can stand still. No one can remain.
Oh my God!
गया.
And an awesome play by Loud there too.
क्या था ये?
Tui's new player for Loud drops the cove. And they know that forces Stacks to spam it. And they're essentially kind of trading the cove there. As Stacks is forced to unload bullets into it, Aspas swings. And now it's DRX on the back foot. Just a couple of moments that have gone wrong for them. I think the game plan is actually perfect for DRX, to be honest. They're farming ult orbs correctly, they're getting into good post-plant situations.
ऐसा क्या सवाल पूछ
I
रहे
mean, that's in that round. They have a 4v3, I think, with a beatdown and a reckoning to play with.
का भी grind चालू है.
Everything should be favored towards them. And yet Loud's skill and confidence to just get up inside the Viper ult. And the way that DRX are dropping off site. All favoring Loud there. You can't give them that much space.
ये पिंक की शादी के बाद ये ज्यादा बेशरम हो गया ना?
हाँ हो गया
ना?
अभी तो कोई मेरा कुछ बिगाड़ ही नहीं सकता ऐसे.
Winner getting to move on, move up through that tournament to that final pedestal, an opportunity of course to lift an even grander and greater trophy.
पिंकी सच बता, ये ब्लॉक करा था इसलिए तूने हाँ बोला ना प्रपोजल के टाइम?
ब्लॉक? अरे ब्लॉक के शिट यार ऐसे पर माइक पे नहीं बोलना था.
Crumbled map too. That's why it's about redemption here as well as revenge. And I'm currently looking at Buzz, who played pretty poorly when they ended up choking at Champs. He's currently 2-7 with 5 first deaths. 5 first deaths out of 8 rounds played. That's quite spectacular. You normally expect Buzz to be on the giving end of that, not the receiving end.
और फिर वीडियो और फिर रिएक्शन
Definitely a player that needs to adjust his
course.
tempo.
हाँ बोलने के तेरे को तो मालूम है हाँ बोलने के लिए करना पड़ता है सब.
Dog going to be used now, pushing through. Bit of space there into Art, making sure that nobody was ever so slightly close, but the defensive setup of Loud, they've got Aspas holding that one deep angle on the A main choke with the operator, so that's going to be giving them constant peace of mind.
This round is everything for DRX. One away from getting ecoed and sinking. Terrible first half after what they'd accomplished early on.
Pump a little bit of the util there into Art, but they don't break that alarm bot. They don't do the job. Yeah, really fully there. Less peace of mind once more to rotate over here to help them out.
Yes,
reinforcements.
Peace of mind is absolutely the correct term to use. Loud can commit so many players to be a preemptive Viper's pit as well off a tiny amount of utility, but the time is ticking and DRX have got to go in.
It could just be that spam. Cove down, exchange of fire, back and forth, but the spike on the floor. With 24 seconds left, this is looking like a bit of a disaster. This is going to be the target that needs to go down, but the Seekers from Kawazin earned. Going to be expended, well used now, 13 seconds left, Zed catching Aspas. Time running so damn low.
Oh!
The gravity of the situation really just laying itself down. I don't believe this time the spike was picked up. And there is not. Still. Yeah, that's it.
वो बोलते मैं भी यही साइड पे हूँ, टैरेट देखूँ.
Sadak desperately trying to stay alive there, tucked into the corner. But that's all the time pressure, and Bren, I think one of the most crucial points of the round you picked up as it was happening. Not breaking the alarm bot in mid. How do you get the spike down in this situation when Les has the presence of mind to just drop the pit early? And it covers the entire side. That's a dagger to the heart of the Korean squad, searching for their first spot in a grand final.
Let's go.
It's not an eco round actually. They still managed to pull a buy out with knives and scraps and odd ends.
Yeah, really just clutching. Bottom of the barrel in terms of the purchases they're able to make here, but we are rapidly approaching the end of this first half. It's a lockdown to use. Push them back away from the side, loud. It's going to be alerting them now that they know that this is going to be aiming towards that B hit once more. Seekers cleaving their way through the site. No one going to be waiting for this one. But it's going to be that 5v5, and a lockdown is now going to be used on the opposing side. This is going to give so much space. Trailblazer instantly destroyed RB. Sole player left into the corner. Slight little cover to play inside of, but he's alone. Needs to try and survive, needs to get more done, but just one kill will be it. The rest of the team playing those post plans. Operator angle, Cove laid down at his feet, and it gives Tuyas the ability to start sticking this now. Where's the spam? Where's the answer? It's Util, but half on the board already. And the pressure is on, the pressure is mounting the spam.
Time hai.
He wins it out, time to get away. Will he have enough? It's down to milliseconds. Surely, surely he will do it.
Perfectly played retake from Loud there. It's the same punish on DRX. When they leave too many players playing that long-range spam,
hey, chat, likes karo yaar. Super chat karo.
9-3. The aggression, the confidence to push forward, and this wall does so much. The high tide, allowing Les to get tucked into a close position, and the Cove as well, managing to get them half on the spike. Look at that frustration. And almost disbelief.
Predict करने की बात कर रहे हैं हम, gameplay का नहीं.
Buzz 2-9, having an absolute nightmare here on Pearl.
अच्छा.
Difficult to ask of him. Attack side jet players usually struggling to get that kind of impact. You need to be set up well for it, and if there's even the slightest amount that's out of sync, cause what we're seeing right now. Trailblazer does connect though. So less stunned up, has to back away actually, but still not clearing the alarm bot.
The alarm bot is not going down. Zest was previously playing Sova on this map, and it was his job to deal with the utility. It feels like with this compositional adjustment, it's now nobody's responsibility. There is no one stepping up and wondering about where the Killjoy utility might be playing. This is round 11, and DRX still don't have the read. Buzz has to face check it in order to get rid of it.
So it is removed with 50 seconds remaining. Weaker firepower on the side of DRX, but maybe they can make the most of this one. Flash around the corner, high ground angle, turret. It watches it. Starting to see them take that space still. Les will anchor it. Lovely kill to find one after another. There's not enough time to really make any sort of plays here.
9-3
Stacks and Zest, seeing what they can do. Being swarmed and approached from every position. That was in from R, the spam down angle is common enough.
Wall bang.
GG.
Tap of the spike,
GG.
that'll clean it. Finalized.
God bless you.
In the 10 days that DRX have had since they played their last match, they've clearly come up with a game plan here. You can see what they're going for in this round, but the execution is just not there. The firepower overwhelming from Loud. Everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the mouth. And DRX look lost out there.
अपना IPL में होता है ये stadium में.
Now it is on that final round of the first half. DRX hoping that they can scrape together a round. A battle to be taking place here. Looks like all 5 members of DRX wading right into this one. Knives in the hand of Aspas. Dash going to be engaged. Raw spam flash. Trying to push through. The right click. No one's cleaning it up. Aspas. And they all fall down. 9-3.
क्या ये मतलब क्या तूने सपोर्ट किया DRX को भाई हेलो
Dominating.
अबे वो
so many words you could use to
वो
describe
उठ के
this
उनके
half, but it is
कंसोल पे
loud
जाके
in
चमाट
that
मार के आएगा
driving
अभी
seat.
नेक्स्ट क्या करेगा और
भाई खेलता है भाई आसपास consistently बाप खेल रहा है मतलब पूरे इवेंट में
अरे स्क्रिप्टेड है पांचों मैप दिखाने
And it was a 9-3 half the last time these two teams
मुझे
faced.
लग नहीं रहा है कि अंकित
DRX
मैप वाला हिसाब लगा
and threw it away. Do you believe in curses? Loud just looked too strong to let this one
Binks, as
go,
a
but I'm sure
professional
the same
Laudu,
could have been
you
said
must be
if
enjoying
you were
this.
watching that game in Champs too.
I am just
an
loving
electric
it.
first half, but let's send it down to the desk to break it all
But
down.
as you can see, they got 9. So it's a big.
Thank you so much, Brent.
round.
It didn't take long for Loud to find their rhythm as they pushed the first half scoreline to 9-3. But Doug, I actually want to start on the DRX side because we saw them make the composition pivot to match Loud.
Yeah, and I think it's been so much fun to. I nerd out about Harbor so hard, right? But it's been so much fun to watch how they're using their utility. But what's been most impressive to me is their heavy investment into the reckoning, right? Everyone is trying to funnel those orbs through the orbs. They fully believe in chaos, creating windows for them to execute on, and honestly, both teams have done that.
Yeah, I mean, this has kind of just been the classic approach from DRX as far as just feeding stacks ults as much as humanly possible. We see the same thing when he's playing the Breach, trying to get those Rolling Thunders up. This is very much the same for the Reckoning. And for those early rounds, it was working out really well for them to be able to breach into this B site and get that plant down.
And actually, in this replay, we see them pushing Aspas away, and that's where I want to go next to Kilios. The Jet matchup that we have in this one. Aspas is in a rhythm right now.
No, he absolutely is, and Buzz is completely out of it right now. He's trying to dance with 2 left feet. You can see 64 ACS. This is one of the weakest performances at a half we have ever seen from Buzz. He currently finds himself 2-11-2. That is brutal, whereas Aspas is completely and utterly
It feels similar, right? It's another one of these things where you see the gameplay from DRX and then it starts to fall apart.
Right, so of course, we're going to ask for the individuals to step up, Mimi, in the second half.
मतलब अगर आप हर राउंड में 150 का डैमेज दोगे ना मतलब एक बंदे को मारोगे तो आपका ACS 150 है
fantastic throughout. They're very good at retakes, using the Harbor and Viper utility to get it done. We'll have to see if DRX can do the same.
उसको by 12 कर दिया
होगा. They have found themselves in a difficult position here on
डैमेज का
map 1,
मतलब
but
किल्स के ऊपर नहीं है डैमेज कितना
पहला किल पहला फर्स्ट ब्लड निकालेगा तो 150 है उसके बाद 100 ऐसा कम होते आता है ना
What an uphill climb it will be for
मारा तो
DRX
ज्यादा ऐड
manage a comeback in this fashion, in this form as well in the arena right now.
मरने पे भी कम होता है
The crowd as well playing a decent part. I can imagine it doesn't matter how veteran you are, it doesn't matter how many global events you've been to, nothing can quite prepare you for this.
शटडाउन हो गया ना
W करेगा
And the newer
मैं बोल
players
रहा
are
ना
now still
ड्यूलिस्ट को
putting
जैसा
on
अपन देखते हैं
excellent
ना कि
performances
मारना
too.
ही है वैसा नहीं रहता
You saw the results there.
अटैक में
For both of these teams
घुसना
on Pearl,
इंपॉर्टेंट रहता है अगर वो
DRX had
घुस ही
one
नहीं
map
पा
on
रहे
Pearl
तो
where they
फिर
looked immaculate and one where they got
it's
stomped
unlucky
by
मतलब
Cloud9.
शटडाउन हो रहा हो मतलब या फिर सपोर्ट
Loud,
नहीं मिल रहा है
a
फिर
little more
स्टैट्स
stable on the loss on
काउंटर हो
OT.
रहे हैं
Could
ऐसा बहुत
DRX
कुछ हो रहा है
possibly bring this to OT though? It would require the pistol, I think.
अगर ड्यूलिस्ट घुस के 5 सेकंड टिक गया ना मतलब उसने अपना
Many
काम
rounds
किया
after the fact. Let's see though. Goal of this round going to be that A split, pushing forward. Zest get his attention. Just taken away for but a moment. To the frenzy spam exchange. Stacks the will stay alive still. Eventually falling. Aspas is claiming so.
GG.
रॉका भाई सॉरी टू से लेकिन अपने टीम में स्लॉट नहीं है ठीक है
Bit of false information. Mako still.
मैं तो 11th राउंड पे बोलूंगा राका भाई देखो.
Oh my god.
My goodness.
देर है भाई
And Mako, we've seen this guy pull off magic before, but this
7
might
बुलेट
be a
में
little
3
bit
बंदा
too
कैसे
much.
मारेगा जा बहुत हमें भाई इन द हाउस यस प्रेसिडेंट उचिया थैंक यू फॉर द $10
4 in the round for Aspas. Putting on a masterclass out there. 18-7. It's unreal. I mean, long range with the frenzy, mid-range, close range, doesn't matter. 4 health, whatever. This guy gets it done. And he's a big game player. That's what's incredible. That time on Loud has taken him from being a rookie to a veteran so quickly.
वो वाला पप्पी नहीं वो वाला क्यूट वाला
It's been Aspas who's the one who has to really step up. It's been said in a couple of the interviews as well.
Guys, मैं dinner के लिए क्या खाऊं?
Loud went on that dominant run when they won the championship title last year. Like you said, Josh,
नहीं आज कार्ब खा रहा हूं मैं.
a bit green to it. Obviously, many
तंदूरी हो
belts,
जाए.
many titles under his belt, or at least the competition. But he's had to really step up for his team.
Yeah, and listening to Sadak as well after they completed the alpha bracket, he said that he gave big credit to Aspas, and he said Aspas is talking a lot during the game. He's giving him a lot of ideas for what to do in terms of the calling. So he's not just there fragging. He's offering a lot more to this Loud squad and stepping up now that he is one of the veteran presences.
Next evolution of this young player.
Just showcasing that he's got it all.
Just saying.
Hot flash play, but
by stop baby, look, crossfire was
ready and waiting. A couple of them playing anti, making sure that they weren't falling prey to any of that. DRX not even offered that luxury of trying to die to the spike to deny those ults. Loud are going to be vacuuming it all up.
This is absolutely dominant from Loud. With DRX now not picking up the pistol, round 13, this could be over in a flash. And what a statement it would be to open up one of the semi-finals in this kind of manner.
motivation
for the Pacific region as well. DRX, only representatives left in the tournament. And that's what this tournament is all about. The winner of lock-in, they get a spot for their team at Masters Tokyo. Sorry, a spot for their region at Masters Tokyo. They're fighting for the Pacific.
For the region as a whole.
अरे बाबा नसीब कोई उतुक में नहीं गया डिलीट हो जाता भाई ये लोग का स्टैट बहुत अच्छा है भाई
The defense once more crumbles bit by bit. The supporting elements are just being taken out. DRX, they cannot withstand it. Aspas still alive, 5 bullets, and backup is there. Down to Buzz and Zest. Smokes off one of the angles, but the crossfire is too potent, too powerful.
Look at this.
And map point on the horizon here for Loud.
Now
Aspas at 22
Such big haters I have, yaar. Huh?
If you wanted a jet diff, if you had that
guys,
on your
मेरे
bingo
को WhatsApp आया है.
Oh my God,
मामा ने मेरे को WhatsApp किया है, guys.
This guy.
मेरे को बोला आसपास जैसा तू भी खेल लेता कभी T69 से देख गाइस मैंने खेला था ना यार
अच्छा I got to imagine we're going to see more of this probably on split 2.
मामा भाई boot camp आने
It's got to start going the other way for DRX to have a chance in this. Aspas with the double updraft.
Yeah,
but nobody giving him a look.
The final boss made manifest.
मतलब Valo.
Let's see what he does with this. Dash enabled, knives ever so slightly missing. There was a flash delayed. And there are trades online still, 3 on 3. And all the pressure, the gravity of it all on the shoulders of DRX. Lovely utility to clean this one out. It's down to less. It's now 1v3. So much to do, yet already he's made it one step easier. Kill foul, jump peek. Nobody's on it. Waiting for the push, but a double swing is going to be there.
And it says a lot to how dominant Loud have been in this map that we're all collectively holding our breath.
Nice one, Raka, yaar. Good round there.
He's been their best performing player so far at lock-in. And not somebody that we talk about too much, but he is so consistent for this squad. He takes a ton of fights. He wins a lot of them. He's the biggest trader that Loud has. He's just always out there doing what his team needs. And that is the first of 9 map points the DRX need to dodge.
तीसरा खेलता है
I want those.
It just seems
I
impossible.
want those.
So
Think about what's stacked against them here.
इसका बाल
It's
निकाल
still
से इसका
insurmountable.
But we know that DRX are not the team anymore to crumble, to fold under the pressure.
गेम छोड़ के सारे बकचोदी कर लिया.
We've seen it now a couple of times over 2 different tournaments when the pressure's on and they still have what it takes to come back. Maybe not in the map, but in the series overall. That's more where I'm thinking.
A bit more long term.
Definitely.
मेरे को ट्यूबलाइट हुआ थोड़ा.
I think another thing that we're just seeing demonstrated here is that the Americas region is clearly the best on Pearl. We haven't seen an Americas team lose on Pearl, except for when NRG beat Loud, and that's 2 Americas teams fighting against each other. Something about this Americas region, they've just got the read here. Doesn't matter what comp is being played, they get this map.
जिस रीजन में हो रहा है, जिस कंट्री में हो रहा है, वही के लोग जीत रहे हैं.
Lay claim to this side. A dash forwards is down to Buzz. Reset and backs away. Dash still in his hands now. He's got another one online, but Aspas has claimed some space. It is just down to him, but he will be shut down. Beast in the making. And so one of the rounds once more claimed as one road. Try and even it up, but No room for
मैच चालू हो
error.
जाएगा.
Not at all.
भाई ये राउंड भी अपना ही है क्योंकि 3 अल्टी हैं.
DRX are going to start to build themselves up a bit of a buffer in terms of the economy. Obviously not something that they can, use when they lose a round because they're one and done right now. But as the rounds get closer, if they're down to, a scrappy 1v1, they'll still be able to buy up for the next. These are all important things, big ults to rely on too. If you're going to go through this long, arduous journey of getting us back to OT,
I'll also use.
Yeah.
you've got to be so disciplined with how you use those resources.
The same way.
It could all go wrong in just a moment. Mako, dodge in his face, stunned up. It's taken point. He's got the stinger. No worries whatsoever. And a squeeze into the connector. This could be it. Arby is next. One after another. All down the buzz. And with just the operator. Good luck, son. Would have to be the play of your career. Dash active. The players are rapidly approaching his position.
By shot तुम्हारा बे.
And they all tumble. 13-5. Loud claim map number 1.
Let's go.
Congrats, Binksy.
Easy prediction ना.
Easy यार. Loud is just in too good form.
Yeah.
और दूसरा मैच के लिए क्या बोलते हैं देखो कल वाले के लिए
कल वाले के लिए मेरे को नावी स्ट्रांग है लेकिन मेरे को पता नहीं लग रहा है हो गया नावी क्या
अरे क्राउड का हालत तो देख भाई अरे ये लोग अभी यहाँ से हारेगा तो राइट हो जाएगा
full जोशीला crowd है
they're going to be heading to the only map in the first 4 where Loud have not demonstrated that they can take a win just yet. So that is actually going to put the pressure on just slightly. But in terms of what they've demonstrated here, the coordination,
हर एक म्यूजिक का एक प्लेलिस्ट बनाएगा हम लोग.
They just demonstrated excellence everywhere, and I can't help but look at the jet battle going towards Icebox. It's just drawn all of my attention.
भाई लोगों को म्यूजिक में क्या vibe रहता है?
Seems to be that approach by Loud, particularly on this map. We'll see what kind of answers happen. Obviously, plenty of the series left to come. We'll be finding out just after this.
You want that? You too?
Look!
I know.
This one is so cute
from the inside.
That big version was at a Magica.
Yeah.
हाँ. I told you to win the basket.
तुम लोग क्या खाया रे डिनर के लिए? बिंग्स तू क्या खाया?
हमने खाया आज पाव भाजी. हल्का सा.
पिंकी ने बनाया क्या? किसने बनाया?
सेमी वेजिटेरियन बना. मतलब
आधा चीज. तूने क्या खाया? अंकिता तूने क्या खाया?
हम लोग सेम घर में रहते थे. हमने सेम चीज खाया.
एंड राइस खाया आज. अब भी एक्चुअली खा रही थी.
पालक पनीर एंड राइस.
यस.
और राका तू क्या खाया?
फ्राइड राइस.
किसके साथ?
वेज या नॉन वेज रखा भाई?
वेज फ्राइड राइस.
सो वेज खा रहे.
कुछ ग्रेवी नहीं?
नहीं दाल के साथ थोड़ी सी.
हैं?
तो दाल तूने पूरा डाला या कम डाला दाल?
तू फ्राइड राइस और दाल खाया?
हाँ सुबह दाल बची थी ना तो फ्राइड राइस.
तू फ्राइड राइस और दाल खाया? ब्रो पक्का हार रही है भाई DRX के फैंस फ्राइड राइस और दाल खा रहे हैं.
मजबूरी का शिकार हो गया.
क्या है ये? पांडित तू क्या खाया?
भाई मेरे यहाँ खिचड़ी बनी थी लेकिन पड़ोस वाली आंटी ने ना पाव भाजी भेज दिया था तो मेरा भी पाव भाजी हो गया थोड़ा. अरे वो गुजराती है ना वो गुजराती घर में थोड़ा
लेकिन
क्वेश्चन ये है ट्रेडिंग चलता रहता है.
पड़ोस वाली आंटी ने भेजा क्यों इज द क्वेश्चन.
ट्रेडिंग चलता रहता
है. इट्स ओके. क्या
पिंक है उसमें बीच में.
हाँ ऐसा.
भाई क्या महंगी चेहरे रही है
यार हमारे.
एक सेकंड तुम लोग डिस्ट्रैक्ट कर रहे हो भाई. पड़ोस वाली आंटी का डिस्कशन कंप्लीट करना
मेरे को भी चाहिए.
ऐसे रेगुलरली खाना भेजा करती है?
नहीं हफ्ते होता है 3-4 दिन में. कब मेरे यहाँ कुछ अच्छा बना तो आ जाएगा.
हफ्ते हो रहे 3-4
जी.
एक मिनट
आप कहाँ से हो?
आंटी पाव भाजी बेचती है
यार. एक क्वेश्चन है.
नहीं खाना बेचती है अलग
भी मतलब कुछ भी बना हो तो ऐसे.
अच्छा इसके पहले क्या भेजा था?
पांडे जी एक क्वेश्चन है आपसे.
हाँ.
वो मेरी लाइव स्ट्रीम देखे तो मेरे डेमोग्राफिक में क्या एज रेंज में आएगा उनका आईडी?
उनका नहीं आए वो तो.
पांडे एक और क्वेश्चन है. वो पाव भाजी भेज रही है तो तू क्या भेज रहा है?
मैं तो खाता हूँ बस. मैं तो खाता रहता हूँ भाई.
अहमदाबाद.
अच्छा तू कुछ
मेरी मम्मी कुछ बनाएगी तो वो दे देंगे वहाँ पे कुछ पता नहीं बनता है कुछ तो
आंटी जी
इडली
को
डोसा
भी
बन
मालूम
जाता है
है?
तो इस जिस दिशा में ये आप ले जाना चाह रहे हैं ना, मैं बहुत रेजिस्ट कर रहा हूँ। कृपया हमें प्लीज थोड़ा
क्यों आंटी आंटी स्ट्रीम देख रही है
रेजिस्ट
क्या?
कर रहे हो?
आंटी का बेटा देखता है, वो भी वैलो खेलता है और मेरी स्ट्रीम
अच्छा
देखता है। प्लीज
ओह अच्छा
सॉरी राज आओ कहीं नहीं थी बका
अरे
हो ना।
राज
अब कोई
लव यू
खोटू
यार।
ना मान दो राज
राज मेरे को भी
Sorry,
भेजना
राज।
पाव भाजी यार।
हे राज बड़ी
अरे पिंकी ने नहीं बोला। पिंकी तूने क्या खाया? तूने भी पाव भाजी खाया क्या?
हाँ सेम
सेम एक ही घर में।
एक ही घर में।
अच्छा क्यों अलग अलग खा सकती है बिंक्स?
हाँ
इसमें
नहीं
क्या है?
खा सकते हैं, वो तो खाते भी हम लोग, बट नहीं एक ही
अभी राका से पूछो, उसके
नहीं
वाइफ ने फ्राइड राइस के साथ दाल
वेजिटेरियन हम
खाया
लोग
होगा।
एक साथ खाते हैं, नॉनवेज अलग अलग ऐसा।
राका तो ये दाल और फ्राइड राइस वाला
अरे एक्चुअली क्या हुआ तन्मय, हमने दिन में दाल रोटी बनाई थी, ठीक है,
अच्छा
और चावल बनाए थे। तो अभी मॉम डैड दूसरे वाले घर पे हैं, गए हुए हैं, क्योंकि कल बैंगलोर जाना है मेरे को।
हाँ बिंक्स
आप भी
हेलो।
तू
ए,
मेन
ट्वीट्स आ रहे
पॉइंट पे आना भाई। तू क्या तेरा ट्रैवल शेड्यूल बता रहा है भाई? दाल राइस क्यों खाया? क्योंकि कल मेरे को बैंगलोर जाना है, फिर पड़ोस
नहीं,
में
नहीं,
ना
मैं वो
काम चालू है
और मॉम डैड गए बाहर।
हाँ तो खाना ज्यादा बना दिया था, ठीक है। तो
अच्छा
उसमें राइस बचे थे, तो उस
अच्छा
राइस को फ्राइड राइस बना दिया और वही दाल यूटिलाइज कर ली।
अच्छा
हम्म
नहीं मेरा एक सवाल था क्यों?
इट्स अ वेरी डीप क्वेश्चन।
क्यों मतलब?
फ्राइड राइस के साथ दाल
क्योंकि
अच्छा लगता क्या?
हाँ क्योंकि नहीं अच्छा नहीं लगता, क्योंकि खाना वेस्ट ना हो ना, फिर डस्टबिन में जाता वो फिर।
ठीक है।
अच्छा खाना वेस्ट ना हो इसीलिए।
यस।
अच्छा
इसने वो वाला कार्ड खेला, समझ रहे हो तुम?
सोशल कॉज हो गया तो
सोशल कॉज हो गया वही
यहाँ पे
वही
अपन कुछ आगे बोले तो समझ रहे हो?
हाँ इससे अच्छा तो पांडे वाला था भाई।
वो वाला
अच्छा
कार्ड
तन्मय,
खेला।
व्हाट डिड यू ईट यार? तुमने तो बताया नहीं।
वो अभी
मैं
तो डिसाइड कर रहे
डिनर
हैं।
मंगाया। मैं डिसाइड कर रहा था। मैं अभी मंगाया हूँ चिकन पाड़ थाई नूडल्स, जो मेरे को बोलने को बहुत मजा आता है। पाड़ थाई
हाँ
क्या होता
पिंकी
है?
खास के
पैड थाई नूडल्स
और उसके साथ मैंने
फ्लैट
मंगाया
नूडल्स होता है।
एडी मम्मी ट्रफल डम्पलिंग्स।
मम्मी एडी मम्मी
एडी मम्मी
स्क्रैबल 20 पॉइंट स्कोर वाला खाना मंगाया भाई मैंने। पाड़ थाई नूडल्स और एडी मम्मी ट्रफल डम्पलिंग्स।
तो ये जो एडी मम्मी जी है, ये कौन से एज ग्रुप में आती है?
बिंक्स तू बस एक बार बोल के बता मेरे को। तू चिकन फाड़थाई नूडल्स और एडी मम्मी ट्रफल डम्पलिंग्स।
अरे वो
चिकन
स्पेलिंग बताओ,
फाड़थाई
ये
नूडल्स
क्या
एंड एडी मम्मी
पीएडी
कुछ तो डम्पलिंग्स।
पैड थाई नूडल्स बोलते हो वैसे तो।
पैड थाई
मैं एक्चुअली इसलिए मंगाया ना राका, क्योंकि वो रेस्टोरेंट में वेस्ट हो जाता ना।
प्लस
करेक्ट।
कौन से रेस्टोरेंट है पहले से बना के रख रहे छी भाई?
अंकिता इज अ गुड क्वेश्चन।
अंकिता तू पनीर खा रहे, तू छोड़। तू पालक पनीर और चावल खा रहे, क्या ये?
तो अंकिता सीन ऐसा है कि वो डिश ने बना हुआ था, लेकिन उनसे इंग्रेडिएंट्स लाके रखा था ना, तो वो वेस्ट हो गया, समझ रहे हैं? दूर का सोचा कि दूर का।
अच्छा
हाँ
कितने अच्छे लोग हैं यहाँ पे।
या
नहीं यहाँ पे फ्राइड राइस के साथ दाल खाने वाले भी लोग हैं। बड़ा अंडरस्टैंड।
उसी को तो बोला अच्छे लोग हैं, सोशल कॉज के लिए खा रहे हैं।
पर राका एक बात बता, अगर रोटी और चिप्स बचा होता तो तू क्या करता? रोटी को चिप्स सब्जी बना के खाता, क्या करता तू?
तो फिर आफ्टरनून में मैं क्या करता, उस रोटी को गरम करता, उस पे घी लगाता और कॉर्न्स लेता, कॉर्न्स को बॉईल करता और कॉर्न्स को रोटी के साथ रोल करके अंदर नमक मिर्च मसाला डाल के उसका मस्त रोल बनाता और चिप्स को एज अ स्नैक चाय के साथ खाता।
चाय के अंदर डुबो के?
ना डुबो के नहीं, साथ में ऐसे एक चाय के सिप और फिर एक चिप्स, एक चाय की सिप, एक चिप्स।
अच्छा कौन सा चिप्स रहता है तेरे घर पे?
मारा था उसने वन
चिप्स वैसे मैं पसंद नहीं करता चिप्स वैसे। अगर मैं करूँ का तो सबसे मेरे को पसंद है वो कुरकुरे के येलो वाले आते हैं ना, एक येलो वाले
कुरकुरे के येलो वाले ट्विस्टी
वो मेरे फेवरेट है, वो मेरे फेवरेट।
अच्छा तो तू रोटी रहेगा घर पे तो तू पालक पनीर मंगा के नहीं खाएगा, तू उस कॉर्न को बॉईल करेगा, उसके ऊपर घी लगाएगा, उसको रोल करेगा।
हाँ,
और
तो मैं खुद से कर सकता हूँ ना उसमें फटाक से।
पालक पनीर भी खुद ही ऑर्डर कर सकते हो।
पालक पनीर आएगा 45 मिनट्स में, ठंडा आएगा, फिर उसे गरम करो।
लेकिन रोटी भी तो तू गरम कर रहा है।
कॉर्न भी तो बनाना है।
कॉर्न को बॉईल कर रहा है।
अरे तो कितना टाइम लगता है कॉर्न को बॉईल करने में?
चलो मैं चल
बन जाएगा डिश वहाँ 45
तो मतलब कॉर्न तुम्हारे घर में भी है?
भाई को एक रोस्ट करने बोला, अभी क्या चल रहा है?
कॉर्न रहता है।
अच्छा,
स्वीट कॉर्न। हाँ,
स्वीट कॉर्न।
स्वीट कॉर्न।
हाँ।
पर तू चिप्स को वेस्ट नहीं होना देना करके तू कॉर्न एक्स्ट्रा बनाता है ताकि चिप्स वेस्ट ना हो।
क्योंकि वो उसको चिप्स सेपरेटली खाने हैं,
चिप्स
लंच के बाद स्नैक में।
हाँ,
मैं तो एक ही मिल खाता हूँ यार, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है मैं दूसरे वर्ल्ड में आ चुका हूँ।
समझ गया।
I want them only.
फॉलो अप क्वेश्चन है राका, सॉरी।
हाँ जी।
क्यों?
क्यों? देखिए इसके भी एक और पॉइंट है, जैसे अगर मैं ये करूंगा तो मैं आईआरएल स्ट्रीम भी
अभी आइस बॉक्स है,
कौन बॉईल करने वाला आईआरएल स्ट्रीम करेगा क्या?
कुकिंग स्ट्रीम करूंगा।
बंदा रेडिएंट फैन
फिर स्प्लिट देखने मिलेगा, मजा आएगा।
में तुम कौन
ये
बॉईल
तीन देखने कंफर्म।
आप पालक
एशियन तो देखने ही नहीं मिलेगा।
एक मिनट, तूने सच्चू कुकिंग स्ट्रीम किया है क्या?
हाँ, किया है बहुत बार।
अरे ऑडियंस पकती है उसका मतलब वो कुकिंग स्ट्रीम नहीं है।
नहीं, कुकिंग स्ट्रीम किया है मैंने, जिसमें
अच्छा,
मैंने खाना वाना बिरयानी।
The reason why I don't talk with
बनवाई है, प्लीज बनवाई है। फोकस ऑन द बनवाई है।
अच्छा,
कुकिंग कोई कर रहा है, ये सिर्फ स्ट्रीम कर रहा है।
Well, it won't be long until we find out what each team
Hey,
comes
look
to
at
the
him.
table with.
Look at him.
Chilling.
I feel
आसपास chilling. आसपास ही था ना वो?
Look, here's the. I don't want to see
सेटअप हो
maps
गया, इनका
compositions
चालू
for
हो
the
गया
rest of
मैच।
the series.
हाँ, pick कर
Season
लेना।
difference.
I want to see. I just
थोड़ा
want to see
सा
because I want like the idea of like a counterweight.
They're
You know,
going for it.
like.
नहीं।
I mean, this is
Well,
just too
expert
generous.
करना
Like,
है।
your pump picked against
मैं
you.
बस time
Your
kill कर
pump
रहा
against
मैं
them.
बोला
The
अभी
only
भी
difference is
खाना
going to be
खाया।
kerosene coming out on that
Sus-
sky.
sus
Zest is
small
going to be
talk.
sticking to the
Easy,
Sova, so
man.
they
Okay,
do have
got
those
one
flashes.
major difference.
Small
And
talk
that's what I
करना।
want to see. Buzz has to execute.
Yes.
You're put. This is the map where honestly, if you don't win this, there's a good chance you get 3-0'd. Buzz is your star on the jet. You
क्या
have to
predictions
set
क्या
him up, and I
है?
love that they're not changing concept.
DRX, obviously, dude.
अभी तो तुम्हारे मैप है, याद रखना राका भाई, बेइज्जती हो जाएगी अगर हम जीते, ठीक है?
We're all set.
हमारा setup देखा अभी कैमरा के
We're putting all the onus on Buzz to dig DRX back.
एक काम करेगा, एक काम
करेगा
करेगा राका, अभी जरा जोमेटो या स्विगी खोल।
Let's get to it, both teams.
और अभी
raring to
दाल
go, and so
और
am I
फ्राइड
for
राइस
this one,
मंगा,
because,
ठीक
you know,
है?
like the desk was alluding to, so
अगर-
much is now going to be on the shoulders of Buzz as an individual, stepping it up.
अगर-
Didn't have a
अगर,
great performance in that
DRX
head-to-head
हारा,
versus Aspas. Really just got dismantled.
तो लाइव ऑन
It
स्ट्रीम
was
खाना पड़ेगा।
8-0 on map 1 in the head-to-head. Aspas killing Buzz.
और अगर DRX जीता तो तन्मय भाई खाएंगे ये
जीता तो
चीज।
तन्मय भाई आप मेरे को नरूलास का हॉट चोकोफाज खिलाओगे।
नहीं तन्मय भाई यही चीज खाएंगे ना, दाल और फ्राइड राइस। हाँ, यही चीज खाएंगे, ठीक है? हो जाए चल।
एक काम करो, फिर तुम भी ऑर्डर कर लो।
नहीं मैं ये चैलेंज मैं छोड़ चुका जब से शादी हुई ना।
So there are positives here to pull from.
डेफिनो ना 2 मिनट
And like the
काय
Dex
को
was
पूछ रहा है
mentioning,
इसके
it was
अंदर?
DRX
मेरा और रागा का
playing this
चल रहा है ना
comp a
ये।
lot.
चैलेंज
रागा को
इंटरेस्टिंग
मस्त
बना
content
रहा
दे रहा हूँ मैं।
Icebox.
An unknown quantity.
अच्छा मेरे को लगा कि मेरे को बोलेगा राका
Now
कि
as we
तुम
get
कौन
deeper
उबालो
into this
और फिर
best
उसको
of
रोटी में डाल के
five.
खाओ।
ना दाल फ्राई।
Forwards though, Loud not going to be
I'm a
dissuaded.
smart
chips भी खाना पड़ेगा
Ball's
लेकिन
going to be
इसमें।
used, but they're going to
तो
be
नहीं
claiming
मिलेगा।
space and planting up top.
Hey,
They're
ये
gonna
वाला
try and
plant क्यों?
disrupt. This one doesn't
Oh
look
my
likely.
god.
It's a different harbor wall compared to what we're going to see from DRX on their attack side.
flank.
Unless, he gets away with it there.
Yeah,
Facing
DRX
into 2
दो बार
players, but not
VCT में
punished.
खेली है,
Very good
Xbox दोनों
information,
बार
even
जीती है।
just managed
अरे
to
तीन लोग
strike a little bit
backstab
of a
कर रहे हैं।
blow there. Damage done. Exchange of the bullets, the weapon, or even a snake bite up close. Sadak.
Oh, almost.
My goodness. Comes down to that 1v1, but he will eventually fall. Now, how does the play get made? Skipping a hop, Zest almost granted an opportunity to claim a
Oh,
kill.
whip कर दिया
As they
उसने।
push into screens though, and Loud
ओ
double
विप कर दिया
down.
रे जेस्ट ने।
Taking
भाई,
scouts, taking
भाई।
names.
Zest ने
राका भाई
whip
मंगा लो
किया।
मैं तो बोलता हूँ।
And they take the pistol. 2E's with it. Another great wall there, actually, that stops people
यार
from being able to
कर
get
दिया
deep.
बेचारे ने।
I like that.
You can see that Twiz has put time into his
pressure
harbor.
तो
We
होगा
already knew that
रहेगा
based on what we've
crowd
seen from
pressure तो होता रहेगा
but here looking comfortable
आप
too.
क्यों आए I mean आप कैसे आए इतने जल्दी
DRX dead on the wrong end of another pistol round. Great play from these guys on side too. I think it's a real temptation once the flank is given up to just give up sight and go and fight super heavy flank. But Loud decided to push forwards. Really nice reaction from Sadak.
यार आप भी just चाप का है मैंने मेरे पास आप
5-stack gamble play. Stacks, he did claim the orb, that was his goal. He threw it with his life though.
He was going for those orbs all the time on Pearl. They constantly had reckonings online. This is one of the first times where Loud's aggression has actually challenged and punished him. The spike is alone on Sadak here. Okay, the Loud guys are starting to come back. That's it dropped. There was a moment of danger, but I don't think DRX is going to be able to capitalize.
Still swinging wide. He's classic
Nice classic se maar raha
maybe quite short work, I think. Still, Mako ended up taking a chunk of health away when he was trying to contest and fight that one. Now a close angle. Over the top. How does he duck and weave and dodge this one? The answer is he doesn't. It has got particularly dangerous and RB now.
He's the leading clutcher of the tournament, but Les is watching for it.
Turns away. Now will there be the double face? Not quite still.
आप हार गए और हम जीत चुके हैं.
Vamos! Loud as they head into that bonus round. We'll see what they choose to do with the economy.
3-1 है मेरा prediction है 3-1.
Uncomfortable decision that they have to make here. But there might be some low-level investment that still works. And as we've said, yeah, first time we've seen Loud on Icebox at lock-in. Loud have only been forced to show 3 maps up to this point. And they've been very clean, only dropping that single overtime Pearl against NRG. Yeah, it's actually still a pretty decent bonus round for Loud. They're going to be able to invest fairly heavily into this. Trying to apply pressure over towards B, so using the cascade. And I think this makes a lot of sense. With that cascade online, I don't think you need the Sova draw as much. Kawanzin can rely on the Sky, which he's been playing at this tournament alongside Breach. We haven't seen any Sova from him.
It does relieve that necessity of having the drone, like we were discussing, you know, to push players, oppers off that angle when they are just walled off like that. Now, there was an early approach here. You can see Aspas. A bit of that space. There was a deep flash now, but look, the reason why. B main control.
double controller, lekin.
Interesting turret, isn't it? Gets posted while the high tide is up. This wall drops. It kind of controls the area, or at least gives you good information if people are going to swing through the wall as to where they're coming from.
Defense mein Phantom use
they're moving up deep into position. Flash push forwards, Reckoning as well. Positioning known, and guess what? Laying claim to this one, Les from the sidelines.
The fuck?
Just creating moment after moment for his team. 4 players left up for Loud. They do not feel like they're dissuaded, despite the fact that they had the weaker weapon. Still, there is that answer. Zest, good kill to find. Left down to that 3v3 now.
That load we win, load needed.
And this looks dangerous and very well planned out by Loud. Can the post plant hold on? It's not planted in a great spot.
Dash forwards though, cuts up the angle, and that's Sadak out in the open too. Sheriff shot does find itself. Kawazin, he's got the rifle, but it's not quite planned for him. The angle, half on the fuse. Says stick it.
Oh my god!
Absolute insanity.
क्या aim है भाई?
By मैं big fan लेकिन अभी बोल रहा हूँ
the bonus round strategy is so nice. The way that they take B control and then lurk less up, and that's the value from the Sky, is the flash through the wall, getting deep and allowing for that post plant. Kawanzin looking deadly in the clutch, and Buzz has his chance, right? That's the moment where you want Buzz to step up, win around for his team, hold the momentum of Loud.
दोपहर में बैठ के ऐसे जब मैं lunch करता हूँ
that you would normally expect him to win.
Love you.
Updraft up top, that's to try and punish this. Aware that they're trying to grab these orbs.
And Buzz gets it. That's the blade shot. Can he be the difference maker?
इसका नया गेम कुछ ज़्यादा अच्छा नहीं है ना, इसलिए पुरानी स्ट्रीम देखते समझ रहे?
Sadak to where it is. Knows that there's a few players close and space being gained. Buzz only to one before an instant answer. Crossfire despite the weaker guns, despite the pistols. This DRX were making the most of this one now. What is the call? Aspas, kill claim, dashes back. Space still going to be vacuumed up.
Bye, ये आज finals होता तो मैं जीत जाता था मेरे.
The way that Aspas is dash backwards plays too much. This does not look like a new team. These do not look like newer players. I know Sadak said that we're a new roster, you know, we have to prove ourselves again.
Okay?
But when you watch the teamwork of the newer players, Kawanzi and Tuis, they have been integrated so well into this squad. The fundamentals look
0-13
just as good as they did for the old squad.
होगा नहीं बस.
तूने already मेरे को मारा है proof.
And maybe that means Tuis doesn't quite get as
अभी भी कोई VCT
active in
में
the
नहीं
round
होगा
as somebody like
0-13.
Makara or Mako, but it doesn't really make too much difference. So here we see it again, the Cascades take B-long control. Buzz, his confidence certainly hasn't waned after Pearl.
And still, Seeker spots the target, Sadak moves forwards, where's the kill? Dash up top, kill still found right as he's evacuating. And he needs to be a difference maker, just cannot land that second shot.
He'll have another chance though.
Unrelenting is what it feels like when you're on the opposing side of this one. Loud, not willing to give anything up, and the spike was planted in the middle of all of that.
ये वाला जीत लेगा.
Let's now with the pin. Drops that one down. Yeah, this is going to really start to put that time pressure on DRX. What can they do with this? Off angle is magical.
My head.
2v3. Buzz, what can you find? Zest in the pit. Gets the first obstacle down, but the angle's watched for. And it's just too much to do, isn't it? Tap of the spike, doubled up, decaying all the way down. One kill from the Tracers, but time far too low to make the most of it. And Josh, this map, we were talking about it, the desk was talking about it, it needed to be the time for DRX to strike back, to show that they had what it takes to really compete. And so far, it's not looking good for them.
I think it's a must-win. It's the first map in the series that DRX had a chance to pick, so it's up at the top of their pool as well. They've demonstrated how strong they are on icebox against some of the other teams they've played. And also, once you get deeper, once you get to Split and Fracture, Loud have already showcased that they look incredibly scary there. If Loud can't get punished on a map they haven't even had to show so far, where can DRX even win?
Where is the limit?
ये लोगों को कंट्रोल लेना पड़ेगा DRX का, ऐसा नहीं चलेगा.
And I think at the moment Buzz is actually doing a fairly good job of applying some pressure, but the whole of DRX's defense is getting steamrolled by the pace that Loud are playing at.
60 is enough.
Here again, less.
लेकिन आज क्या सीन है इनका वॉल्यूम बढ़ा दिया है क्या?
Looking to get aggressive. Now last time RB was the one that died early and opened the gap as the turret went down. This time Les bullies his way through and pulls RB back towards him for another cheap kill.
And he won't be dealt with. Pop flash play, Mako just so unaware.
I love this from Loud.
लंबा.
What? They haven't even had to show
what same team
so far in this
तो क्या हुआ? चल DRX
this drill.
अभी
They're getting all of the benefits of the KO in terms of the flash through their wall. But they also have the reconnaissance of the dog too.
Rifle upgrade. But so much to do for Buzz.
Just because we are married, I am letting you come in my team.
Short work, isn't it?
6-0 lead for Loud on the second map after dismantling DRX 13-5 on Pearl. And it feels like they could still show us more unique strategies. We've seen
oh bye. उसका वो मस्त है.
Bro, Navi
light वाला. We can change the lights क्या? जैसा lights.
Makes it really difficult for Buzz to get aggressive.
I don't see anybody challenging Navi except for Loud.
Global का match रखा we can do it red and all.
Where you can push through. You get slowed as you go through that. You're not favored. Trying to go for a classic jet play of poking yourself through a Viper wall, let's say, or another smoke, getting one and dashing out. It just doesn't work as well against Harbor.
Can't do it.
सबसे best gameplay.
It's designed to punish you in that aspect.
And so what I'd really like to see from DRX strategically is for Buzz to continue getting aggressive at B main with at least another person with him, or possibly fighting, you know, pushing pipes early in the round. But I still think it's going to be really hard to get value against that, because that harbor wall is going to always be there.
Right up in his face.
Sender.
G के against
Sender.
sender
सेंडर
था वो।
एक
वो
शॉट
इतना
नहीं
नहीं था,
लगा
लेकिन वो इतना नहीं था वो।
अबे भाई क्या
नहीं वो ट्विस्टन मार रहा था उसमें यार।
नहीं
ट्विस्टन और डरकर
हाँ ट्विस्टन अच्छा
crowd at their sides.
तन्ने पे कहाँ लाइव है? तन्ने पे
आसपास far better, but Durka is one of the best. मेरे को ये सिंगल एलिम मेरे को फॉर्मेट थोड़ा लाइक पेपर एक्स पहला राउंड में निकल गया, मैं थोड़ा सैड हो गया देख के
right now, and that's what's being showcased. Loud, determined to get one step closer.
So here's that interaction we were talking about. Buzz with this operator.
लेकिन इससे वो भी है कि सब लोग अपना 100% ही देगा।
But that is a perfect way
मिस्टेक्स
to
नहीं करूँगी।
अच्छा शॉट था ये बात अप्रिशिएट करेंगे मैं और पिंक।
He's unrelenting, man. There's no time wasted. Skipping a hop, jumps up to the box, and he just rips away the opening that Buzz.
बस में लाइट कलर बदलो ग्रीन।
हाँ पीछे।
गुड आइडिया।
पर नॉर्थ अमेरिका का एक भी टीम नहीं है ऐसा एकदम सैड हो गया। इट्स लाइक वर्ल्ड कप होता है और वर्ल्ड कप के फाइनल में मतलब ऐसा मेन कंट्रीज ही नहीं है, इंडिया इंग्लैंड ऑस्ट्रेलिया कोई भी नहीं है ऐसा है।
ये लोग का गेम प्ले देख के लगता भी है मालूम है ये लोग यहाँ पे क्यों है।
7-0 is such a commanding lead.
स्वाम क्यों फेंका उस?
राका दाल किधर पहुंचा?
This looks impossible for DRX. In the lower bracket final,
तुम्हारा मैप है याद रखना। Guys 10 के लाइक्स कर दो, बहुत कम बचे हुए हैं।
अरे वार्म अप है
यार सच्ची बोलूं मैं लाउड को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूं लेकिन थोड़ा बुरा लग रहा है।
And yet today I feel like what I'm witnessing is just Loud utterly outclassing.
ज्यादा ही नहीं है Loud के पास।
बहुत प्यारा
Loud have a different strategy for every time there's a gun round. And DRX are left reeling. They can't even use the lessons of the prior losses.
Default के चक्कर में ना थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट मेरे को लग रहा है ना।
Orbs available, prioritized onto 2 years. Try and build up that reckoning. Now a dog clears the one side.
लेकिन वही है ना rounds है नहीं अभी risk लेने को।
It is that weaker by the DRX.
And Aspas just trying to get as aggressive as humanly possible.
And look at how deep they're pushing. I mean, the wall just gives them all the space into the back of Snowman.
New strat again.
Yeah.
A new flavor to it. DRX with cool weaponry this time.
It's constantly DRX who have to react to it.
And I love the flexibility that adding the harbor to this comp gives them.
High tide around the side. Sheriff in the hand to Mako. Makes the most of that one. Seekers though popped off. Pointing out a positioning precisely known. And it's less with 3. One step off. Will he get it? The answer is yes.
क्या किया तूने?
8-0
माँ को लेस मारा।
प्रमोशन का अच्छा
8-0 9-3 और फिर 8-0
आप कुछ हो जाए आपके मामा ने समझ रहे हो?
Louder mixing in some safe rounds where they play a standard post plant on Icebox with a lot of these more aggressive looks. This time the wall allows them to take Snowman control. Previously they've been flashing through it.
Map से कौन सा है?
Getting aggressive on people waiting to play the retake. There's always something different being thrown at DRX. And I mean, just look at the players, look at the coach. They're out of ideas.
प्रेस में आ गया कोच उनका।
Speechless. Best case scenario is going to be 4 rounds of DRX, but
और ये चीज़ है ना वाइपर ने बहुत बार की है। ये मेरे
being
सबसे
played, it
तीसरा
just
राउंड
looks
किया
so
है।
unlikely, and look at that. All those orbs that were being prioritized.
मारेगा, थोड़ा
grants
chill
them all the
करेगा।
space in the world to get a free plant, and less has been this consistent.
ये अच्छा किया
sides.
That's nice, well done. Drone coming down mid from Zest. Looks back up tube. And sets up for that kill.
Nice again. Stop it up crossfire. Good to get 1, but it's an immediate trade. Lockdown for a lockdown now. This is where things get scrappy. Moving across. It's Ish. Still gonna deal with him. Buzz does step up to the challenge. Lockdown gonna be catching Sadak well. Out in the open.
नेट चालू किया था क्या
Buzz
उसने?
gonna be able to
नहीं है।
stick this one without a care in the world, and there will be no silly business, no knives to be found, but eventually
8-1.
it is DRX able to claim that first round on the board.
अरे गन बचाने रखा, पैसे कम है देखो।
This time
भी चल रही है अपनी।
very important. But I also think that DRX have a nice idea there at driving a wedge in on the retake, separating one half of the host from the other. Disappointed that this wasn't a 12-0 half.
Yep, things you will be used to, honestly, but listen, when in Brazil.
A push down the tube here from Stax, following his cascade and a recon dart. Looking maybe to add a different flavor to this as Buzz finds another first kill. Things start to go the way here of the Korean team.
दो बार back to back less पकड़ा गया बे.
They've been left reeling is what it feels like still. Look at the wrist up top. To try and watch for. Aspas really being pushed onto the common angle now. Top of the box, Mako.
Blind करके pick करेगा क्या वो?
His hand doesn't want to spray.
Sky blind करके pick करेगा मेरे को लग रहा है.
Should keep him safe for about a moment. Now though, it's going to get difficult as the smokes start to fade away and dissipate. Kawazine, Flash was waiting. No play off of it, but that's just spam. Aspas catching it. Zest is low. Stax does trade, but this is very quickly getting out of hands right now. The DRX, one of the sole opportunities. Stax. Himself an elusive target.
Stax के लिए मेरे को बुरा लगा.
So well played by Stax. The trade, the anchoring.
Nice.
Shuts things down.
मेरा क्यूटी ने मारा. अच्छा खेला.
Major round for Team Captain and RGL. When DRX need it most.
Amazing.
4 rounds in this half is the bare minimum to get things back on track.
कुछ लोगों से ना मेरे को अच्छा बहुत वाइब आता है पता है
Bronze plays gold from champs.
Stax is one
and
of
right
them.
now you're seeing that gap between third and first. But of course, Loud with those two changes, you expect a different result here. Instead, it has been just as dominant. Stax looks to try and turn the ship.
Can we get to 9,000
and Loud take a timeout to hold that momentum.
Guys,
before
9 के likes का 10 के करो जल्दी. 11 के watching में 10 के likes हो अरे.
There's that time I'll be taken.
रुक जाओ यार likes इसके बाद करो रुक जाओ. मेरे हिसाब से Loud जीतेगा. अब समझा रखा मैं क्यों बोला था Loud जीतेगा.
Buzz has been able to find some value with the operator. He's actually working around the cascade very nicely. Even when he was on his own at B, for the first blood, able to drop back.
अच्छा बाहर बाहर के लोग हार्बर कितना मस्त यूज करते हैं.
If you end up playing back on A and playing retake or post-plant utility, what you end up finding is the harbor wall.
I think after VCT people
are like the adjustment. To me, Bren, the problem is DRX are just adjusting way too late. Do you remember
बहुत स्टडी करने के बाद वो लोग
by the time they broke the alarm bot for the first time and really put defensive holds? It feels the same here again. It's round 10, round 11 by the time DRX.
आप उन cuties के against जाओगे राका भाई?
Making those adjustments.
हाँ? शर्म करो थोड़ा सा.
क्या हुआ बे?
String arounds by Loud. I mean, listen, they have kept the money up.
हाँ जैसे पिंकी बाबी को
practically pouring out of their pockets. Able to get by after buy despite losing the back 2 rounds. There was an opportunity to get Buzz. I believe he spotted a body. Moves away. This is an angle that he has been playing, but Sadak okay. A bit brave from him. Not expecting that angle to be watched for. Dog round the side. That's time to the cascade, so it can't be broken as easily. Clears away the one box. Tap of the plant.
Close. Straight shots. And it looks like Stax might want to challenge over at Snowman too.
This fight is about to be taking place at the back of Snowman. Feels like it's going to be important. Stax out in the open. RB does collapse from the side. Felt like he was fully moving. Still claims the kill, and it's got the pit online. Danger time. Retaking with the operator, but how do you do it? Zest.
You could try pushing Hunter's Fury in here and seeing if Buzz can follow it, but he's only one player.
Doesn't have the dash. Shock dart.
Seems better to just loop up.
Tap onto the spike, forces the snake bite. Moving forwards, and it's a flick of the wrist. Locks on. Down to Buzz. No time left. Decay going to be building back up here. Percentage play gets off of it. Re-smoke.
Nice.
So calm in the moment.
And I think he's done a great job at silencing the doubters too. Horrendous performance for him individually on Pearl, but he has bounced back. His operator and that clutch being about the only thing that the DRX have got working for them on Icebox. 12 and 9. Stepping up to Aspas. One last lifeline for DRX to hold on to. If they get the fourth, maybe they can make a map of this.
और फिर मेरे जैसा हो जाता हाथ.
The economy still not challenged for Loud, of course, after 8-1 rounds in a row. But the adjustment has come, and so much of it has been based off Buzz.
Holding his corner. Is anybody going to be there to try and break this trailblazer that's being used over and over again?
बस भाई को थोड़ा पीछे चले जाना चाहिए.
जाना चाहिए.
But the
थोड़ा
support
पीछे चले जाना चाहिए
high
बस भाई
tide.
को.
बस भाई
And
भी
allows
बाकी
Buzz to
वाले
get
जा
back
रहे
up on the angle because he knows that they are going to struggle to get through there without that piece of utility.
Hey, kick off for it, Fatu.
Like I said, the adjustments, they really are coming. It just takes Loud.
Fatu bhai,
बस भाई आगे
He's just a
बढ़ो.
bit
आगे
too
बढ़ो
long.
बस भाई.
See a pivot now from Loud.
Oh,
They're
but
gonna be
bhai.
ultimate to try and
आपका होगा ऐसा कॉफ कभी.
leave their way into this site. The Seekers online. Kawazin wants to lead it over Flash, is what it seems like. Now the Reckoning. Right into the back. Sadak not scared of taking this space. Even the fight as well wants to be the point of contact. Nana Swarm lay down in his feet.
ज़्यादा नेट डाला ना, wall
DRX,
नेट
no
नहीं
attempt
डाला
from
ना
them to
उसने.
try and refight this one. They had plenty of ults to do so. There's the Reckoning, used up close. Aspas forced to move. Hunter's Fury as well, spots them out. One tag onto Sadak. Will there be anything else? Kill found still. Loud, still alive. Aspas.
Oh, ठीक है.
Take the fight
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the
yeah.
Kill.
difference
From Mako.
maker, and yes,
ये
a
ulti नहीं
reset.
मारना
Fights
चाहिए
went
था.
down, but brought down out of it. Reflect by yes.
3-1.
And let's just finally
GG.
9-3.
वो ulti
familiar
नहीं मारना
sights
चाहिए था क्योंकि
for
3v3
Loud
में
and
अगर वो
DRX
ulti मारेगा
dating
ना
back all the way
तो
to
पूरा विजन
champs.
चला जाएगा और हम लोग वैसे भी लाइनअप में.
कोई नहीं
Exactly the
9
same
इस
result
बार
from
होएगा
Pearl.
रखा.
The same level of dominance.
समझ रही हूँ गेम.
And the first time we've seen Loud on
VCT में नहीं
Xbox.
होता
नहीं
है.
What
सच्ची.
can't this team do?
बहुत देखे मैंने 9-3 होते
Just
ही.
seem impossible.
If it's planted for Vaisana, if
Unstoppable.
it's planted
If
for
you're thinking
open,
about Loud.
you can ulti, you can defense from left or right.
Absolutely
Either you have to
fluid as the
defense from one
gameplay.
place
Great
only.
adaptations,
दूसरे
but I'm
side में
curious.
box
The
है.
first half done. Let's send it
तो
down to
ulti
the
मारा
desk to
तो
find out
लोग
more.
कहाँ से भी आ सकते हैं. ऊपर से कूद के आ सकते हैं. Come from the right
Thank
side,
you so
left side,
much,
पीछे
Brian.
से
It's
घूम के आ
another
सकते हैं.
9-3 first half, and it comes in our
9-3
first
guys,
look
बताओ.
at Loud
तेरा
on
favorite
Xbox.
breakfast?
And
तेरा फेवरेट ब्रेकफास्ट क्या है?
Favorite breakfast मैं तो सिर्फ चाय पीता हूँ सुबह.
तो कुछ खाता नहीं है?
ना. Only one tea and one banana.
बनाना.
Yeah.
स्लोली खाता है क्या तू बनाना?
हाँ एकदम फील के साथ वो जो दिखाते हैं ना.
किधर?
वहाँ पे.
वहाँ मतलब किधर?
वो जो फ्रूट्स का जो एड्स आता है.
फ्रूट का ऐड आता है?
हाँ.
अच्छा. और पिंकी, what do you like to eat in the morning?
I just have coffee.
You also just coffee?
Yeah.
Do you watch Binks eating the banana?
No.
You turn around तो ऐसा
I'm
दूसरी तरफ
doing my
दिखता है क्या?
other work. Yeah.
अच्छा. Other work. अंकिता, तू क्या खाती है ब्रेकफास्ट में?
एक सेकंड इसके पहले माय बेस्टी आंसर दे. तन्मय भाई से चालू करते हैं. तन्मय भाई आप क्या खाते हैं ब्रेकफास्ट में? उस हिसाब से बाकी लोग आंसर देंगे, थोड़ा सेफ होंगे, वरना बाकी लोग पहले टूटेगा ना थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम हो जाता है. हाँ तन्मय भाई आप क्या खाते हो?
मेरे को देख, मेरा फेवरेट ब्रेकफास्ट.
या फेवरेट.
मैं क्या खाता हूँ वो नहीं, मेरा फेवरेट ब्रेकफास्ट. वो
फेवरेट
सवाल
जो
था भाई.
खाते हो, जो खाते हो.
वैसे मैं फास्टिंग करता हूँ, अभी डायरेक्टली लंच खाता हूँ.
हाँ.
पर मैं जवाब देना चाहता हूँ.
ठीक है,
मेरा
ठीक है.
फेवरेट ब्रेकफास्ट, मेरे को इडली पसंद है. मेरे को, मैं इडली कैसे खाता हूँ, मैं ऐसा बोल में सांभर डालता हूँ, इडली को मैं
बराबर.
कट करता हूँ, उसमें गिराता हूँ और फिर फोर्क से ना काटा काटा उससे मैं जो डुबा हुआ इडली है उसको निकालता हूँ और चटनी में ऐसा घुमाता हूँ और फिर स्लोली मैं मुंह में डाल के चबा लेता हूँ.
स्लोली मुंह में डाल के चबा लेता
स्लोली
हूँ.
क्योंकि गरम रहता है ना सांभर गरम रहता है ना.
अच्छा अच्छा. इडली ठंडा रहता
गरम
है.
तो है. ठीक है.
हाँ.
ठीक.
तेरा बनाना गरम रहता है क्या?
मेरा बनाना रूम टेम्परेचर.
तो तू क्यों स्लोली खाता है उसको?
क्योंकि मैं गरम रहता हूँ.
सुबह सुबह भी.
हाँ, it's just 24/7. Can't help it.
अच्छा वैसा.
हाँ.
भाई ये देखो
चलो गया.
Contacting through. Oh my goodness, ships in the night.
अरे
And Aspas
किधर
claims the
जाके
kill.
मार गया. और किधर जाके चढ़ा ये? हेलो
Positioning was there.
भाई क्या ये?
So much confidence. It's outrageous confidence from Aspas. Disrespecting
कहाँ
every
तक जा
part
रहे
of
भाई?
what DRX are
इधर
doing.
उधर चल के गार्डन है क्या?
हाँ जी.
And now things are forced to go quiet as
मेरा
DRX
फाड़ता है आगे.
reassess. Which areas of the map do they really control?
Slowly का ना आराम
Abi is
से
making a
गरम
prod
है.
into A with his turret.
Slowly कर रहा हूँ.
It's unlikely anyone's pushed up because they've already seen Aspas. He's the most aggressive player on Loud.
Have to clear it though. Look at that drone being used from a very far back position.
भाई इसके तो bullets
Get
खत्म
that
होने
tag on
लगे.
Aspas. So space gained. Aspas looks like he wants to have another go at it.
Wall
This
आ गई
would be
Harbor
behind
की
this
left
wall.
को.
There's a tar that doesn't even clear him.
This would be absurd.
आसपास सोच रहा है
But the
भाई.
real play is happening in Tube and under Orange.
Yep, split play. So important. Les spots it out in that Viper
Nice.
heads ahead. That's Arbido from below. Flash play.
He's back in.
That's in main. Oh my word. And containment. It's the name of the game.
क्या कर रहा है?
Aspas.
What?
Absolute gremlin just lurking around B main. And Mako too much to do.
भाई Sky ने क्या blind दिया पता है उसके
Loud
लिए.
with all 4 pistols secured.
DRX का mentally खत्म हो गया रे.
And you talk about containment.
Mental खत्म हो गया.
Yeah, DRX are just getting stuffed in a box right now, but how do you
मतलब
contain
execute
this
चालू होने
guy?
से पहले लोग
How
मार
do you
रहे तो
stop
क्या ही
Aspas?
करेंगे.
When
ये
he's
आसपास
getting
राउंड होने के
flash
पहले ही
to
उनका
repeat for the
spawn में
3rd
घुस रहा है भाई.
time in the round. And this is the problem when a player gets that level of confidence, when they feel like everything is working, suddenly they're going to disrespect your utility. Suddenly you're going to have to deal with them. And if you can't win those fights, if you can't preempt them and shut them down, Aspas is going to have 20 kills in 13 rounds.
I'm so?
After this round.
20-8. For Aspas, I mean, a commanding scoreline, a commanding KD.
And I feel bad for Buzz because he's been playing all right this map, but he just can't hold on. He can't keep up. No one can.
वो मरा नहीं, मैं मर जाता हूँ इससे.
Different high tide now.
Wall देखा कैसा है?
A bit of space
ऐसे
for the
बना
defenders
दिया
here, but I think the goal is to try and get that plant down.
बोला जिसको back side रुकने का रुक जाओ.
Wow.
Oh, he tries to go at the rope, but Sadak was spamming it.
That's so
Chat
good.
ऐसा पेन ड्राइव बनाओ ना जिससे वो lines दिखे.
Hopes and dreams resting on these shoulders. Trying to hit these shots with a pistol.
क्या घूमता है ना क्रॉसर वो लोग का? ऐसे ऐसे. दो बुलेट घप 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 कोई पीक भी नहीं करेगा ऐसे घूमता है वो लोग का.
DRX not going for
my
force,
map
just
I was going to say,
allowing Loud to get up to that 11th round.
Glad I married you.
स्प्लिट में हम कुछ अलग करेंगे. स्प्लिट में DRX जीतो.
11-3 lead
Very
for Loud map 2.
calculated.
They're not joking this. They look
ऐसा DRX
insane.
से support कर रही थी पलट गई.
And I want to cast people's minds back to the lower bracket final of Champions, where DRX met against, the NRG core, then known as Optic. They lost.
की घुस के मारो.
5. So it may still be too early to count DRX.
वैसे मेरे को पता है कि तन्मय भाई रैंक का इतना फर्क नहीं पड़ता है, but just for
commentator major copium.
Just for his audience वो सिल्वर में चिलिंग्स करते करके. मैकेनिकल भाई आपका क्या रैंक है?
भाई मेरा रैंक तो मैं गोल्ड 2 हूँ अभी. मैं अभी 78 इलो अराउंड हूँ. मैं गोल्ड 3 हो जाता हूँ फिर वापस गोल्ड 2 ऐसा घूमता रहता हूँ आसपास.
यस सर. एजेंट क्या है?
मैं तो यार चेंबर खेलता था. चेंबर में था फिर नर्फ हो गया तो अभी रेना फेड ऐसा सब ट्राई किया, बट रेना पे अभी काम चल रहा है.
Talking about revenge.
चालू है रेना. सीख रहा हूँ.
अरे बिंक्स थोड़ा बता ना अगला एजेंट का कुछ ऐसा गॉसिप देना.
Revenge match.
मुझे लग रहा है सेंटिनल हो सकता है.
And instead,
इनिशिएटर है वो अनाउंस कर दिया भाई.
उसका नाम भी बोल दिया ना यार. गेको नाम है शायद.
It's only going to fire them up into the future, I am sure. But for now,
कुछ आया है. यामी वैलोरेंट पे आया है.
कल देखने मिलेगा शायद. कल नहीं परसों.
फिनाले पे
शोकेस करने वाले ना.
नहीं परसों भी नहीं. परसों है क्या फाइनल?
हाँ परसों.
आज और कल सेमीफाइनल.
Firm control. Drone pushed them back, clears off that angle. But it is that high-low setup that looks like at least
loud hey.
Take a fight if necessary. They have their weaker guns, weaker weapons. Still, Dart's going to be cleaned up, and they do respect that util.
Loud hey.
मेरे लीक में देखा कि एक मॉली है,
धीरे से बोलना.
फ्लैश है और एक पेट है जो apparently plant और डिफ्यूज करने में हेल्प करता है.
Really just being caught out in the open, down to 48 health now.
Some pet that helps you plant and
will go down though in that 4v4, but the way Loud have been playing, anything could happen. They don't have rifles, but we'll see. Moving forwards now. Waiting for the next wave of that utility.
These passive post plants really hurt DRX and Pearl.
Packer needs to spot this. Right all the way through. Good movement from Sadak. Still, he won't get his head ripped straight off. Now Aspas, 18 health.
Hard.
And a dream.
Aish.
Not much more offered to him. So DRX, another round claimed. Puts them at 4. It's a long road to try and pave their way to any sort of semblance of victory.
But the more they start getting onto the board here, the more they may turn me into a believer. You saw the stat earlier, they were winning 3/4 of their attack and the way that they load ult orbs onto their players will allow them good opportunities. This one is so crucial though.
Booze for watch party in Korea. Can't even hear you.
These fans are making it personal. But DRX, this has to be a round for them. They need to punish Loud and send them into an eco. DRX are going to have big ults online. If Stacks gets the ore or the plant,
Loud
they can use that reckoning to make it so much more difficult for Loud to retake.
So leading the charge, common angle, the spam, it pushes Stacks down onto the ground.
So much damage. That's through the cove as well.
And so, a suboptimal plant location for DRX to play this post plant. Buzz, Clawbass pushes them back.
This happened because the first team which started playing Arbor Viper, they used to just go plant and get out. और वो लोग मैच जीत गए ऐसे सिर्फ जाते थे को प्लांट बाहर बस ये डालते थे प्लांट करते थे बाहर आफ्टर प्लांट सब धूप कुक आएगा फिर वो आर्बर का वॉल आएगा गाइस कौन सा था वो कौन सा टीम था वाह ये टीम था क्या कौन सा टीम था
That's what you need to see
जो
from this
बहुत
squad.
क्रेजी वॉल बना रहा था रीटेक के
Getting
लिए
the
भी
fire back underneath them and pushing Loud down to an eco. The crucial play there being that Stacks has been generating these ultimates really quickly. He's got the spike on his shoulders, and the reckoning comes through exactly as Loud That means these players are uncomfortable. They can't stay in the same spot for very long. They can't trade for each other as easily or angles properly. It rips apart the retake. But using utility at the same time, like that recon you saw coming through.
Same lineup. तो DRX ने हराया था.
So the util combo there.
DRX था.
Be Loud going for those ult orbs, just like DRX were when they were on their defensive side. But how do they get through this one? They've made it well known. Push coming through. Buzz. Receiving a friendly shock dart is what it feels like. Top! Oh my goodness. Narrowly spots that one. Still retake to be taken. Push all the way in. It stacks.
Arbor का ult में घुस गए वो लोग.
Might be a recovery now for DRX, but this is looking so damn bad. Handed over the rifle. Sadak taps the spike. Right now baiting out of position. Moving forward. The flash is good. Sis does claim it. Receiving his eyesight back into it. No more tap onto it. Sadak again trying to bait the swing, but RB shuts that one down. Unless he's got the energy up, wall going up, sticks it half. There's no way you can get with this.
उस पे लग गया रिकॉन.
But he's already coming up,
उसके पैर पे लग गया रे रिकॉन.
Positioning known. Less hunting for the kill, but gives up on the round.
वो हो जाएगा.
No, he doesn't quite have this one. It's a nice idea, cute play. But DRX
comeback
fairly safely. But at the same time, there was danger in that round, and Loud only had pistols. An investment of the Reckoning, though, from 2Es certainly makes things doable. A recon dart is lovely, even if it doesn't hit less, though. It's still good to be able to test into a position where it can push the spike on the next tap. Still, though, I think we saw some really good things out of the retake. An aggressive flash play to create space for the rest of the
भाई लेकिन कितना मस्त है ना वो खुद हाथ रहा था वो से रिकॉन मार के.
Rifles, which is right about now. Aspas, close angle, wider swing actually, damage is good, drop down to 30 health, big punish, gotta respect that now, pushing all the way through. DRX have a timing, they have an opening, they don't want to let this one slip.
ये बहुत खराब है, इसका बस और
get that plant down and the
and look how Stack saves the high time for the post plant. That means that Loud have so much more space to go for an instant retake.
Hunter's Fury, just using his clothes, still Loud as Buzzfall there. Lockdown's going to be removed.
lockdown
The danger is here, right in the pit.
just
not get cleaned up.
Oh, this is ridiculous. What a reposition from RB.
And what is going on here? What is occurring? How does the kill get found? Sprays down, position.
Oh, nice.
The perfect timing. Turning them into mincemeats. Re-swing. This gets dangerous. Time ticking, which still afforded. Loud could play this one if they wanted to.
अब आसपास बोले
This point is
मौका
Aspas
है
hunting for those kills.
भाई
Economy's getting stretched, but still it should be him saving the rifle.
पर एक और इको करना पड़ेगा ना यार 11-8 come on let's go
नहीं अभी इको है 11-8
Yeah, strange there actually because Aspas
नहीं
isn't
इसका
gonna be
loud
able
का
to
इको है
save that into the next round. No operator online.
11-8
Still, perhaps he wanted to use his blade storm. It's not going to be immensely damaging, that decision. I think the real one is RB's reposition. Just looks immaculate there. But I think looking from an overall strategic point of view, as Loud decides to take a timeout here, you're seeing DRX with a really different approach to a similar comp. Instead of using their high tide to make a lot of space for themselves on site, taking snowman control or getting through it to take the site.
Guys, यार stadium के vibes ही अलग रहते हैं.
Plan inside the cove and give themselves very little space to work with. Louder on that retake within a couple of seconds. If you can wind your head back, wind your memories back to the first half. Loud were pushing DRX
background
so
color
far
change
away
kar do bro. Sorry,
before
they
the
are supporting
post-plant ever
Loud.
happened. And so when
Green.
DRX retake, they have to look left,
क्या
right,
बोलते
clear
हैं?
snowman, clear
Loud
cube,
है.
top side.
Loud है क्यों बोलेंगे वो हिंदी
DRX
में?
are actually playing a much more claustrophobic game, and it's going to give Loud opportunities. So far, though, it is working. But DRX have had to burn a lot of ultimates to get to this point. They've used a Reckoning, they've used Hunter's Fury in the Viper's Pit.
तू जा रहे तो DRX को
What they
support
really need is Stacks to get another Reckoning online by the time we hit round 20. They also need to make sure that Aspas doesn't kill everyone with the Blade Storm, because the way that this guy's been playing that is well within the realm of possibility.
Loud
camera
A
frame
हो
color
सकता
भी
है.
change करो भाई editor अपने
Your
इतना
opponent's
fast
dropped down to the weaker buys. You're thinking, okay, bit of breathing room, but
A बाहर रहेगा
being
मेरे
able to
से.
make these half buys a bit more dangerous. Now we see an approach. It's an attempt to push away, and he sort of plays away from a main drone. What does it really see? Flash to try and as well hide information. Gets the tag though, and Aspas pushed up off of it. Tries to take the space back. Mako swinging wide. Top of pipes. A bit of spam, that'll do it. Kill found, and so the big pain point.
उसने देखा. Shot.
Buzz pure reactions. Look at the wrist up into a common angle.
Yay!
That's great
Nice buzz by.
Stacks is still 2 away.
ए बाय था ना?
Hello.
I'd like to see him hunt for this final kill, to be honest.
टेबल को क्यों मार रहे लेकिन तू?
बस भाई को गुस्सा आ गया अभी.
But even so, it's possible that with an ult orb and a plant, they'll have that still to play with. Stacks. Almost.
लेस गलत बटन दबा के अल्ट कर दे.
Reactions from Buzz to contain.
अभी होएगा क्या अभी को
नहीं अभी full बैग
But they neutralized Aspas, the big threat.
नहीं ये एक राउंड था.
हाँ ये एक
Two
राउंड था अभी
players
एक भाई.
facing at the same time.
Louder किसी ने लिखा chat में louder बोल.
हाँ मैं बैंगलोर में हूँ.
Louder नहीं बोल.
Sure, really difficult ones.
Louder नहीं बोल.
But sometimes a player of his
तू का
caliber might still
फोर्थ
be
को आ
able
रहा
to
है
grab
फिफ्थ को आ
it.
रहा है.
हो सकता है.
If DRX win the next round,
मैं
unbelievable.
फोर्थ को फिफ्थ को मैं बॉम्बे जा रहा हूँ.
Their attack siders look strong. The way that they're manipulating the ults is fantastic
अब वहाँ
too.
पे shift हो गया क्या नहीं ना?
यहाँ पे नहीं
I
रे
think
बाबा.
there might be a way that they can get into this round with a lockdown.
बस
and
भाई
then
ने
play
20
back
मार
in.
दिए.
But there is
राका.
going to be a massive clash here on B.
Oh, Aspas, you've got to be joking.
Yes.
The balls to push up, make a play like that. He's tapped up though. Updraft, there was a punish attempt by Buzz.
Ult
He's a
base
ton of
कर
his own
दिया.
util just to maneuver his way around that one and potentially collect that kill. Still moves forwards. Now dashes up. Watch for double up. RB moves around, blinds, but to the angle, and he is fully blinded.
ओ भाई साहब क्या रीड है आसपास का लोग?
And it's just that hammer strike one after
भाई
another.
क्या क्रॉसफायर था वो? ओ भाई insane one of the best crossfire.
Kawanzi and
मेरे को
Sky look
सिर्फ
so
उसका वो
phenomenal.
देखेंगे POV. वो उधर ही देख रहा था कि उसने फ्लिक मारा करके. अगर वो उधर ही देख रहा था ना.
Relieving the pressure.
ये क्यों गया
He
येलो
just
के
looks
ऊपर? जरूरत ही
immaculate in
नहीं
these positions. Such
ये
a
जो आसपास
phenomenal
ने
pickup.
शॉट मारा ना आरबी को मेरे को वो
I think
देखने का.
DRX rushed that though. Once they had control of B and they pushed Buzz back, and they pushed Aspas back, RB had the perfect time to go for a lockdown. You stick a lockdown there and you wait You apply so much pressure to
ऐसे
Loud.
पिक कर रहा मतलब DRX फ्लैश मारे हट भाई.
And instead they just ran it into the maw.
उसका आसपास गया उसने
And
येलो
set
फ्लैश
Loud
मारा
up.
वो डैश करा.
Map point for them. The margin for error that is allowed for a team like DRX. No longer available. Lockdown going to be used up close though. This is punishable if they have util for it, but instead it's just going to be a pit.
I don't know how Les is going to stay in sight here.
सीधा लेफ्ट में जाके लेफ्ट
He's going to have to evacuate his pit. Is he just going to allow himself to get detained?
Yeah, apparently. Wants to keep it up. Obviously the Viper nerfs, meaning he has to maintain that. Dash has to be used. Disengaged by Buzz.
And no punish on Les.
No punish at all. It's backup remaining. Spam.
It's dangerous from Stax. If Stax falls here, they lose their big ult for the post-plant.
Cove just barely keeps him alive. From
आसपास.
And what an answer. Shots landing. Warbang damage. And they are weak. Missing the second one. Everyone falling low.
आधा डिफ्यूज हो गया, पूरा डिफ्यूज हो गया, डिफ्यूज हो गया, डिफ्यूज हो गया.
It's a 3v2.
आसपास MVP
भाई.
4 बंदे उसको मारने के लिए भागे. 4 बंदे.
चले गए.
हाँ तीनों के तीनों सब उधर. अभी स्प्लिट कोई नहीं यार.
मेरे को भी लग रहा है.
This retake style looks incredible from Loud.
हाँ स्प्लिट
नेक्स्ट ईयर भी अच्छा खेल सकते
Coming
हैं
out from Aspas and Kawanzin.
कौन अपन?
Pushing.
नहीं DRX.
अच्छा. मैं क्या अपना भी टीम है वहाँ पे.
खेलेंगे नेक्स्ट ईयर. चलो.
अपना भी टीम मेरे हिसाब से खेलेगा.
Loud are one map away from being able to get themselves in a position where they could be
one more
our first ever team to lift 2 trophies.
इसको ग्रीन स्क्रीन में रखें तो क्या होगा?
Back at that.
That's what they're fighting for.
क्या शॉट था वो.
And honestly, the attempt from DRX to try and bring it back. It was good.
लंच हो गया, डिनर हो चुका है, वो बचा है ब्रेकफास्ट.
नहीं ब्रेकफास्ट
डिनर हो चुका है, लंच बचा.
ब्रेकफास्ट तो बता रहे थे ना, क्या बता रहे थे?
ब्रेकफास्ट में इडली सांभर बता रहा था. फिर बिंक्स बोला कि वो स्लोली बनाना खाता है.
बराबर.
राका तेरे को ब्रेकफास्ट में क्या पसंद है राका? फेवरेट ब्रेकफास्ट क्या है?
मेरा फेवरेट ब्रेकफास्ट है आलू का पराठा एंड बनाना शेक.
एंड बनाना शेक.
या
आलू और बनाना शेक.
आलू पराठा एंड बनाना शेक. यस.
अच्छा.
हैवी ब्रेकफास्ट खाता मतलब राका भाई. हैवी.
हाँ हैवी ब्रेकफास्ट बिकॉज मैं यूजुअली हैवी ब्रेकफास्ट इसलिए करता हूँ क्योंकि मेरा लंच लेट होता है और डिनर
क्योंकि तुम लंच टाइम पे उठते हो.
तो हैवी ब्रेकफास्ट कैसे खाएगा वो? लंच पे उठेगा तो?
नहीं फेवरेट ब्रेकफास्ट यही है. वैसे मैं ब्रंच ही करता हूँ.
देखा.
अच्छा राका तेरे लिए एक सवाल है.
एक गिलीच में मिल जाती तो श्रेयस लव यू.
ब्रेकफास्ट लेट खाया ठीक है. उसमें
गाइस 10
आलू का पराठा बनाने गया.
500 लाइक्स कम है.
और उसमें थोड़ा आलू बच गया.
ओनली 500.
ठीक है. फिर बनाना शेक
के पराठे वाला पिट्ठी वाला आलू. उसे पिट्ठी
आलू
एक्चुअली.
हाँ वो मैश्ड वाला.
मैश्ड आलू.
मैश्ड वाला बच गया.
थोड़ा ऐसा आधा पराठा जितना. ठीक है.
ओके.
और आधा बनाना बच गया.
बहुत क्रेजी खेल रहा है.
ओके.
ठीक है. और पिछले रात का तू नॉनवेज खाता है क्या?
हाँ खाता हूँ.
और पिछले रात का ऐसा 1 कटोरा चिकन चिली बचा है. ठीक है.
चिकन चिली बचा है. ओके.
तो अगले दिन
अगले दिन
क्या करेगा ताकि वेस्ट ना हो खाना?
देख वेस्ट ना हो. ऑर्डर में बताऊंगा मैं आपको. बिल्कुल ऑर्डर
बोलो.
ठीक है. जो आलू की पिट्ठी बची है ना उसको मैं ब्रेड के अंदर रख के उसको टोस्ट करूंगा और सैंडविच बना लूंगा.
तो वो सैंडविच इट्स अ आलू पराठा सैंडविच.
आलू सैंडविच. पराठा बात नहीं है ना.
पराठा खा लिया, आलू बचा है.
अच्छा
आलू बचा है.
आलू बचा है
तो वो खा लिया. ठीक है. अब केला बचा है. केला तो ऐसे ही खा लिया.
अच्छा.
आलू का
सैंडविच और केला
जा रही है.
हाँ. और जो चिकन आप कह रहे हो चिकन चिली उसको गरम करके फिर खा लिया.
दाल और फ्राइड राइस के साथ.
नहीं वो तो रात को खाया ना.
अच्छा. तो उसके बाद एंड में तू जेल्यूसिल तो खाएगा ही ना?
ये क्या होता है?
वो क्या होता है?
थोड़ा
डाइजेशन.
नहीं मेरी डाइजेशन बहुत ही अमेजिंग है.
हाँ जिस हिसाब से खाना खा रहे हो लग रहा है.
आपको पता है ना धन भाई नॉर्थ वालों का फुल स्पाइसी फुल हैवी ब्रेकफास्ट लंच डिनर वैसा. और मैं एथलीट भी हूँ एक तरीके से. सो हैवी चलता है.
कौन से तरीके से?
एथलीट.
कौन से तरीके से एथलीट है?
अरे अभी क्रिकेट खेला था?
स्पोर्ट्स में भी अच्छा हो।
मैराथन भी क्या था स्ट्रीम का?
क्या चची पकड़ी
अच्छा वैसा स्ट्रीम का। अच्छा ठीक है अंकिता तेरा?
मैं बोनविटा पीती हूँ बस।
फाटू से पूछो ना प्लीज।
अरे तन्मय भाई ये जेलो स्टिल ज्यादा इफेक्टिव है डाइजिन से।
फाटू को हैवी एसिडिटी होती है तन्मय।
अच्छा हैवी एसिडिटी होता है ना?
एकदम हैवी
बहुत हैवी एकदम क्रेजी है।
वर्स्ट एसिडिटी कब हुआ था फाटू? वर्स्ट एसिडिटी
मेरे को याद है बिंग्स तुमको याद है?
मुझे पूरा याद है।
मेरे को तो याद है।
लेट्स नॉट टॉक अबाउट दैट, बस एक ट्रिप पे हुआ था, बस वही बोलना चाहूंगा।
वो वही क्या?
अच्छा तो जेलिसिल और डाइजिन के बीच में ना कौन सा बेटर है तो बोल रहा है?
हाँ
तो दोनों एक साथ खा के देखा है क्या?
नहीं
जो तीसरा आएगा उसका फिर
एक काम कर तू ना राका जैसा ऐसा 2 ब्रेड ले, ठीक है? इसके ऊपर जेल्यूसिल का जो लिक्विड आता है ना वो मल, फिर उसके साथ डाइजिन अलग से।
मैं भाई सच्ची कर लेगा, भरोसा नहीं है।
और एंड में ना एक्चुअली जो बिंक्स करता है ना, बिंक्स जो धीरे से बनाना खाता है ना, वो एक्चुअली एक डाइजेशन ठीक से होना चाहिए, उसका सोल्यूशन है वो एक्चुअली खाना धीरे से।
वो एक्चुअली है वो
फैक्ट है। तो बंग्स भाई तन्मय भाई ये बोलना चाहते हैं खाओ कुछ भी धीरे से खाओ, डाइजेस्ट होएगा ही होगा बराबर।
सर डाइजिन में वो केला डुबा के भी खा सकते हैं।
किसमें डुबाने का?
डाइजिन ऐसा कटोरी में लो फिर उसमें केला डुबा के खा सकते हैं ना सर।
थोड़ा रूअफ़ज़ा फ्लेवर नहीं आएगा?
आ सकता है। पंडे एक मिनट जरा डिस्कशन को डिविएट नहीं करते हैं। अच्छा सीरियस ठीक है। हाँ अंकिता तू तो बॉर्नविटा पीती है ना?
हाँ
और फिर ट्यूशन से आने के बाद
ये भी ठीक है।
फिर कॉलेज
क्या हो गया?
क्या?
अच्छा ठीक है। और फाटू तू ब्रेकफास्ट में क्या खाता है? अच्छा
भाई मैं अभी तक उसमें
तो
डाइजिन
क्या है वो क्वेश्चन था ना?
फीलिंग फॉर
नावी। फेवरेट ब्रेकफास्ट क्या है?
डाइजिन को ब्रेड के ऊपर
लग रहा है कि
मसाला डोसा।
नावी जीतेगा।
मसाला डोसा बहुत बढ़िया चॉइस भाई।
ऑल्दो आई लव फैनेटिक बट
मसाला डोसा क्या है?
थैंक यू।
बहुत सेक्सी चॉइस है ये। मसाला डोसा काय को पसंद है देखो?
क्योंकि
मसाला
सही है, अच्छा है। आलू उसमें वो वाला अनियन मसाला डोसा।
अनियन ना रवा। तू रवा अनियन मसाला डोसा खाया क्या?
रवा अनियन मसाला डोसा।
अरे
फाटू भाई कभी आप सच ये सब इमेजिन करके उत्तप्पा के बारे में तो नहीं सोच रहे हो?
भाई
उत्तपम कुछ और होता है मेरी जान। रवा होता है जिसमें छेद होते हैं बराबर।
ठीक है क्योंकि तू डोसा में सब कुछ डाला तो मेरे को लगा उत्तप्पा का बात कर रहा था।
नहीं उत्तपम कुछ और होता है।
फाटू तू गुड़गांव में 32 माइलस्टोन गया है?
अरे कैसी बात कर रहे हो आप? मैं बंक्स टीबोन वही गए थे याद है?
हाँ।
वो वहां पर एक साउथ इंडियन रेस्टोरेंट है, उसका डोसा खा ले भाई।
डोसा
मैं रोहिणी से डोसा खाने जाऊंगा।
अच्छा मेरे को फाटू का चॉइस सबसे बेस्ट लगा।
थैंक यू
फाटू सबसे बेस्ट।
तन्मय भाई मेरा केले का क्या?
तन्मय भाई लेकिन जहाँ से मैं डोसा खाता हूँ ना, यूजुअली आप डोसा खाते हो तो कितनी चटनियाँ मिलती है आपको? 2 मिलती होंगी सिर्फ।
हाँ एक ऑरेंज और एक व्हाइट
और सांभर।
व्हाइट कोकोनट और एक ऑरेंज और सांभर।
सांभर हाँ।
जहाँ से मैं खाता हूँ वहाँ पे 3 चटनियाँ मिलती है।
अरे वो जेल्यूसिल को चटनी नहीं बोलते रे। वो जेल्यूसिल अलग है।
वो पुदीने की चटनी होती है। जेलोसिल बोल सकते हैं क्योंकि उससे भी हाजमा सही होता है।
नहीं
तू ग्रीन चटनी के साथ डोसा खाता है?
भाई उनकी स्पेशल चटनी है वो।
क्यों ग्रीन येलो दिखती है?
ये ग्रीन दिखती है।
बैंच ग्रीन चटनी ग्रीन ही दिखेगी ना फाटू भाई।
क्या यार फाटू?
स्पेशल क्या है उसमें?
बिंक्स अभी तू डिनर में क्या खा रहा है तू? अभी स्ट्रीम पे देख रहा हूँ मैं, क्या खा रहा है?
अभी कुरकुरे टाइम पास।
कुरकुरे?
येलो वाला?
नहीं वो कुरकुरे नहीं है, वो टूयम का वो करारे वाला
मतलब वैसे ही।
टूयम ओके। सबसे खराब खाना ऐसा does anyone remember any like the worst meal you ever had?
Worst meal I ever had? नहीं खराब खाना तुम खाते हो पास कर देता हूँ।
सबसे गंदा मेरे को लगता है साग।
मेरे को भी
क्या है?
सरसों का साग, मक्के दी रोटी, मैं भी नहीं खाता।
Just green leafy vegetables.
Same here, same.
साग की जगह
Spinach.
गंदा।
हाँ, like what food do you not like? ऐसे generic रखते हैं।
साग
यार
साग
मेरा तो ऐसे लाइन बहुत लंबी है यार।
मेरे को मालूम है इसके बाद क्या आने वाला है, मेरे को लग रहा है
क्या आने वाला है। मेरे को भी नहीं मालूम रे।
नहीं मालूम, मैं बोलता हूँ क्योंकि इसमें मैं फंस चुका हूँ एक बार तन्मय भाई के इसमें।
अच्छा, मैं बस मैप 3 के लिए रुका हो रे।
अच्छा वैसा,
तो तब तक मैं कंटेंट कर रहा हूँ।
मेरे को लगा आप बोलोगे खाने को डिसरिस्पेक्ट कर रहा है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं था।
नहीं ऐसा बिल्कुल नहीं। मैं तो बोल और ओपनली डिसरिस्पेक्ट करो भाई, कोई
अच्छा
यहाँ पे राका तो रोज डिसरिस्पेक्ट करता है खाने को, फ्राइड राइस और दाल खा के। कौन रोक रहा है? कौन सा सब्जी पसंद नहीं है मेरे को? बैंगन बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं।
आई डोंट लाइक।
बैंगन मैं खाता हूँ, करेला
सब नहीं पसंद मेरे को।
हाँ वो तेरी उम्र पे होता है अंकिता।
बोल पिंकी बोल।
मैं भाई एक बात बताओ यार, कभी ऐसा हुआ है जो आपको जैसे बैंगन सब्जी है बराबर आपको पसंद नहीं है, लेकिन आपके पास कोई चॉइस ही नहीं है और बैंगन ही पड़ा है और आपको ऐसा है कि खाना ही है, कुछ और ऑप्शन नहीं है, तो आपने खाया हो कभी फोर्सफुली?
हाँ खाया, फोर्सफुली तो खाया है मैं।
फोर्सफुली खाया है।
फोर्सफुली खाया है, पर उसका ऑप्शन हमेशा लाइक बचपन में जब मम्मी बनाने का तभी बैंगन और रोटी अगर है डिनर में और बैंगन नहीं खाने का है तो फिर अलग अलग इन्वेंट करना पड़ता है। जैसे राका इन्वेंट करता है ना, तो रोटी को दूध में डाल के शक्कर डाल के खाने का।
क्या?
बहुत यम्मी लगता है। मैं खाती थी बचपन
भाई,
में।
वो दिल्ली में लोग
शादी के पहले क्यों बोला तूने?
हाँ भाई, पर ये
दिल्ली का ओके यार, ची यार नाम
मैं ना
रोटी दूध में,
हाँ
रोटी दूध में और शक्कर
ना भाई, रोटी तो मस्त होता है।
स्पेशली वो ट्रायंगल वाला पराठा बनता है ना, वो खा दूं।
हाँ बहुत टेस्टी होता है वो। इसको
उसका कट्टू बना के होता है, उसमें शक्कर डाल के।
ये यार का भाई नाम डुबा दे यार।
मैं ना रोटी में ऐसा दूध में रोटी डाल के शक्कर डाल के खाता था। फिर मैं मेरा कजन के घर पे गया,
हमारे वहाँ पे गुजरात
वहाँ पे मैं डिस्कवर किया कि उसके कुत्ते को भी
बाकरे
रोटी डाल के देते थे।
वो वाला थोड़ा फनी मूवी
रिस्पेक्ट वाला फील है।
बाकरे खाना पड़ता चबा तक
हाँ मेरा कुत्ता भी दूध और रोटी खाता है।
मैं भी देता था अपने
दूध के साथ, बहुत सेक्सी लगता है।
दूध और रोटी ना
यम्मी लगता है।
तेरा लीस्ट फेवरेट सब्जी कौन सा है?
मेरा लीस्ट फेवरेट कौन सा है?
किसी का भी, कोई भी बोलो, मैच चालू नहीं अब तक।
नहीं मैं ये कह रहा था कि ऐसा कभी हुआ है, क्योंकि मेरे साथ ऐसा बहुत होता है कि मेरे को बहुत सारी सब्जियां नहीं पसंद, जैसे गोभी हो गई, ठीक है, बैंगन हो गया।
गोभी तेरे को पसंद नहीं है?
नहीं है पसंद, पता नहीं क्यों। पर हाँ
the one we recently made no that cabbage
में भी 2 गोभी होते ना,
मतलब
गोभी
न्यूट्रल
no
पत्ता वाला
cabbage
एक पत्ता गोभी ना, वो मैं पत्ता गोभी में चाउमीन में खा सकता हूँ, नहीं खा सकता।
पत्ता गोभी
वो ऐसा
गोभी
no
मंचूरियन।
but that specific dish
नो उसका डिश का नाम
तो
नहीं है।
ऐसा कभी हुआ है कि जैसे मेरे को ये सब्जियां ना नहीं पसंद, क्योंकि बचपन से नहीं पसंद, तो मम्मी बनाती नहीं पसंद।
करेला पसंद है मेरे को, करेला बहुत पसंद है।
मेरे को करेला फ्राई बहुत पसंद है, करेला फ्राई।
मैं बस चाहता हूँ कि फाटू का सवाल कंप्लीट ही ना हो।
मैं वही
अबे ये बड़ी लाइन है, मैं ये पसंद नहीं वो पसंद नहीं, क्या
अरे पूरा सुन लो भाई।
यम्मी कॉम्बो बोला बाकरी प्लस
मेरे साथ ऐसा होता है, बाहर जाता हूँ
मेरे को भाकरी
तुम
खाने को
लोग बचपन में स्कूल के डब्बे में क्या लेके आते हो?
भाकरी खाने को बनोगे
खा लिया था ना भाई।
मैं यूजुअली वेफर्स लेके आता था डब्बे में।
वेफर्स क्या?
हाइड एंड सीक बिस्किट।
बनाना चिप्स।
हाइड एंड सीक बिस्किट।
यार मेरे को सारे बनाना रिलेटेड क्यों पसंद है?
जस्ट एक तरह में भाई, इट्स अ फैक्ट। टिफिन में अगर कोई गोभी लाता है, मैं दूसरे की गोभी खाता हूँ। पता नहीं क्यों।
दूसरों की गोभियां खाते हो फाटू? ठीक है।
एक्सक्यूज मी, सब्जी
राजमा ऑन टॉप।
और क्या हो सकता है गोभी यार?
हाँ मतलब मैं तो ऐसे ही बोल रही थी। क्या फाटू तुम भी?
तो आपने वापस रिपीट क्यों करा?
फाटू मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया कि आपका भी गोभी जैसा है।
मैच स्टार्ट हो गया।
That's bonkers.
अब व्हाट्सएप का चैनल को
Success just feels baked into this loud squad. And this map here is split. See if there's going to be that.
बस हो गया यार, भूख लग रही है।
ये DRX जीत गए मैं।
Going to be sailing relatively uncontested all the way to that grand finals.
And of course I shouldn't call that third grand finals appearance too early, but it feels like it's on the cards right now.
मटका दिया।
The way that Loud are playing certainly does. A bit of damage there.
मटका दिया बोल। चूंटिया साल।
Double
push back.
ये स्टेज में बोलता मटका दिया।
Fast and loose and aggressive. Dropping down though, there's containment. Flash not ready for RPE. Jumping, dodging, weaving. An attempt at a trade with Buzz. Well, he's going to meet his match at Heaven. it comes down to this, DRX.
By prediction तो है मेरा.
Down to 2 years. Flash round the corner.
Bro, am I some prediction king, baby?
Round claimed for DRX.
इतना clean prediction मेरा कैसा
First one on the board for them all
आश्चर्य
series
चकित हो
long,
जाता
and
हूँ.
it's exactly how you need to start. Loud's team composition is going to be constantly applying
बस तो इस बार रेस लिया है.
and
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
I think RB is going to be under.
सोवा दिख रहा है.
It's going to be the main focal
नहीं
point for
उनके
that
साइड पे
pressure,
एक
in my
ही
opinion.
बाजी है
So
सिर्फ
Stack's
ड्यूलिस्ट
just kind
का.
of baiting him here in order to get into a really crunchy position where he can wait for the retakers to come through.
बट मैं आपको 100 दिख रहा है.
Holding on against the jet rays takes a lot of effort.
पूरे गेम में आपको किधर भी 100 दिख रहा है.
Taking the pistol is so
आप
important.
तो और बड़े निकले गढ़ पर यार. आपसे नहीं होगा है
DRX are
ना
going to
तो.
start on that right foot.
नहीं समझा मैं.
We even put that potential of a comeback into the air and.
अच्छा फाटू रिवर्स कर रहा था.
Obviously on the shoulders of both of these teams. Dog's going to get
उसका
some good
सर के
info.
ऊपर
So
से गया.
Stacks
क्या इनको
spotting
निकाली
3, I
क्या?
believe, with that one.
Yeah, that's huge. It's one of the things that Loud
भाई ये
does.
वो वाला मैप
take
याद है
control behind
guys.
this Viper
4
setup
बंदे एक जगह एस्ट्रा एक
and then
जगह.
force you to peek into them.
It is वो वाला मैप. सब टीम ऐसा खेलता है. सब
Cool.
टीम.
Potential to be overwhelmed. Flash deep. Gets the information, but contact
Oh,
play lurking up
nice.
and
Left dig.
strikes them
Marco
down.
left.
पता भी है
Does
left
he
में.
know? Does
Left
Mako
dig.
know about Sadak's
Nice
positioning?
catch.
Nice shot.
Looks through. It's a reactive play. Stacks forced. Does bring him down with a spike out there.
Oh,
Binks.
nice.
Pop flash as well, clears some space
Nice.
for
Fucking
them. So
flawless by
sparking up a couple of
flawless.
these ult orbs now onto the DRX.
Yay,
Flawless.
we are
Rather
flawless.
clean,
Nice.
flawless anti-eco round.
Really nicely done. I feel like DRX in the last
Lag, काय का lag?
couple of maps, I'm including, you know, Split and Icebox here, have
भाई
actually been
Stacks
much
बहुत
better at
cute है.
shutting down
बहुत
Loud's economy. They finally found their
ये मैप
moments to be
जीतना
able to
चाहिए.
punch back.
एक
And when
confidence
Loud
boost
get on the
है.
eco rounds, they don't look as dangerous.
बस सेफ.
Sorry.
Here you're going to see, though, that explosion. Kawanzin is almost always using his Trailblazer at A.
12-12 होना
It's
चाहिए.
often
नहीं ये
followed by
DRX
Sadak.
जीतेगी.
This time,
Huh?
everybody on Loud behind it.
क्या?
5 grouped up.
You take medicine and come.
Orb to smoke the cross. Throw some
Is this
uncertainty into
masala?
the mix for the Boombot.
Oh,
Leading
shit.
forwards, fragment nade drops down.
ओ 2 बुलेट और मारना था यार. 2 बुलेट और मारना था.
तो पुश नहीं करने का था
Angle
यार.
watched for. Will there be a trade? Buzz just getting
Oh,
the
nice.
Trade हो रहा है.
in a bounds.
Oh, nice try यार.
And RB's left in a 1v3.
शी
They'll
बे
take
2
a duel
बुलेट
early
और
against
मारना था.
Aspas here
राउंड पूरा चेंज होता
and
था.
lose it. Loud responding very quickly.
Yeah.
भाई 1v1
Despite the fact
सारे
that
लाउड
DRX
जीता
were
यार.
ready
Aryan,
to go
thank
through,
you.
Their pull nade
Thank
combo
you
was
for the
still late.
membership. Love you.
That's the pace that Aspas and Sadak are going to be playing with here. That's the tempo. They're so
भाई
quick
बी के
with
बाहर
their
नहीं जा
blast
रहे
back
आज.
engages, with their dashes, that if you're anchoring a site, you can get overwhelmed very quickly. Caught with utility in your hands.
ए डिफॉल्ट नहीं करते बे
and forced
लोग.
to take duels on unfavorable angles.
लाउड डिफॉल्ट
You
नहीं
can
कर
see
रहे
here
हैं.
how Zest and RB were designed to
सिर्फ एक
hold
राउंड
on
में
to
किया
A.
था.
The knife shutting down a lot of the supportive utility. Grabs a ton of info in this round as well. 4 players found.
चारों सब रेस्ट हुए.
Repositioned by Zest, not holding on top of Heaven, just lays down
मेरे
that
पास
fragment nade.
सेंटिनल
But
भी
look,
नहीं है लोग.
it's a ramp that's compromised.
ऐसा डब्ल्यू दबा रहे.
The job is going to be on Mako.
Retake करना पड़ेगा भाई.
How does
ये
he
घुस
play
गया
this
है.
one? Anti-flash drops down.
Heaven भी ले लिया.
Taking space once more. This nade is going to be causing all sorts of issues, and he chooses to back away. Snakebite though.
पर लोग तो पीछे जा
भाई
रहे हैं.
रोटेशन काट के लोग सब साइड जा रहे हैं.
Capitalize on that. Send the place towards the side. This
Bre.
is where the fight takes place.
Yes.
Zest has to be the man in the
ओ
hour.
ये
Dodge
ब्लाइंड कर
got
दिया.
three
Nice.
rounds. Stacks
Nice.
assisting and helping him out.
Spike में.
कमबैक हो जाए
वो तो
भाई.
था.
कमबैक हो जाए भाई.
फ्लैश रेफरेट हो गया लेकिन
Very
Flawless.
nice.
स्ट्रेटजी
Yay.
Working themselves together. And that one was difficult.
ये हम लोग ने नहीं किया
Loud's
कभी.
ability to
थोड़ा team
explode
flash
through
हुआ, पर
B
ठीक है.
forces the
ये
DRX
हम
to
लोग ने
use
कभी नहीं
util
किया.
early.
ये
Even though
अच्छा था.
Loud were only taking a ramp, DRX have to give them the respect as if that could be a full hit onto
Clean,
A.
man.
And they use the pull and they use the nade early. So when Loud go for the re-hit into A, there is no pull available. There is no nade available. They just have to anchor. They've called rotates though and read
सब
that
Phantom
very
use कर
nicely,
रहे हैं ना?
Stacks and the rest of DRX. And they hold on.
Attacking
You
they
get a
use
glimpse into
Vandal.
how dangerous
Defense
Loud's
में
comp
it's
be
usually
here.
Phantom.
It
Because I have
takes a lot
to
of
spray in
preparation.
every smoke.
and very fast reaction.
So that they don't push. You have to keep shooting.
So, weaker weaponry. Loud have still been dangerous in the past when they've got.
Plus, in close range, Phantom is very strong.
Smoke to meet them.
Long range is for
well. That's laid down at the feet. Mako cannot see a bloody thing, but okay, once more stacks there to bail him out. Bit of danger.
Bhai, bachaya Mako se.
And it's just that constant trading, making sure that they relieve the pressure, making sure that one player backs away, there's someone else to step up.
Flawless, flawless.
It's a point we didn't really bring up too hard, but in these best of fives, it is a different element added. Your map pool is going to get pushed and pulled and tested.
Pieces aa raha hai, pieces aa raha hai.
Really true.
In ways that haven't done before.
Usne flash wo kar diya.
That relies on their attack side split because of the way
that
they've been bowling teams over in this half of the map.
EMEA.
And I think back to the game against NRG.
4-1.
NRG had a decision.
ये round अगर DRX जीत गया ना, confidence into 100 होने वाला.
I thought
कि मेरे हिसाब से अभी Loud करेगा.
अब लग रहा है ना DRX क्या बोल रहा
है? Loud and how to counter them.
Trying to counter.
याद रखना राका मैंने भी बोला था ये मैच.
Yeah, whereas instead the pace just bowled NRG over. RB's not going to be doing that. RB's a very rifle-heavy player, and he's also extremely sensible with how he uses his utility.
Guys, 10k watching, 10k likes. Exact.
He's become a very good side tanker, despite that not originally being his MO. He's going to get flashed in here, an aggressive play.
There's no way he can come out.
एक step आगे था वो already.
And indeed, Aspas does shut it down.
Just after I'm talking about how safe RB actually plays, Zest and RB cook up a play like that.
Throwing it into the mix. Seekers was used.
I think that makes sense as a mid-round informational play, but really early on.
But this is such a big problem for Loud. If they are 5 together, no, they can't even rotate back without checking 10 million angles. They have to just wait, hit, execute, wait, hit, execute.
And there we go, Dog. Satchel right up into heaven, the rocket. Oh, it sings, but it doesn't quite land onto any sort of target. And now DRX make the play, they make the call.
Nice.
They try and contest this.
5-1.
They want to try and fight this.
6-1.
Sadak, well, his position's known. 41 health.
Blind किया कैसे किया? वो लोग ने कैसे kills दिए? Back to back.
First one found.
6 HP.
अबे ये क्या किया?
What the fuck?
ये क्या हो गया?
My goodness.
Anti-dude.
वो rebound नहीं का है ना लाल था वो.
Too close for comfort for DRX, surviving with just one player. The Stacks does shut that down before it got really dangerous.
मेरे को देखते
While the crowd are doing and ahhing about the possibility of Sadak winning a 1v3, I want to give crazy credit to how DRX are anchoring these positions. They are playing such safe spots and forcing Loud to overextend into them if they want a chance at being able to take that space. They had a player deep in B heaven, another player really safe in CT. I mean, these guys are playing the most passive angles, passive crossfires you can.
Loud 2-0.
And Loud's desire to hunt and get aggressive with their double duelist composition.
Full respect, I just
I love what I'm seeing so far from DRX. And this was a map thinking way back into the past, when this team was known as Vision Strikers and at the beginning of their time as DRX too. This map was amazing for them. This Korean team had
मैंने ना एक और चीज देखा है पता है इसका मेरे को एक आंसर चाहिए मैंने बहुत सारी टीम्स को देखा है जो टाइम आउट लेते हैं ना उसके बाद जो राउंड चालू होता है वो इको राउंड चालू होता है ये मैंने बहुत देखा है इसके पीछे क्या चीज है कि ये लोग को बात करने में ज्यादा टाइम मिलता है वो रीजन से वजह से ऐसा टाइम आउट लेते हैं कि रिलैक्स करने को बहुत टाइम मिलता है ऐसा कुछ है
rethink their game plan. If DRX deal with this double duelist composition well on split, that's exactly what Loud are going to be playing on Fracture too. You've got to assume. As long as DRX is going to hold on. Maybe there's still hope for them yet. Early night, the 0 point used towards A, and the Loud players dodge it. Looking to try and take that space in a more slow manner, contacting forwards. This is the kind of round where Sadak is going to just try to get a feel for the protocols from DRX. If we dodge their knife on A, what is their response? Do they try and re-clear it? Here you see the Trailblazer used from Stacks in Heaven. Second piece of information.
Oh my! Limits to all that. Well, guess what?
अरे गन नहीं लिया आसपास.
Spurs happy to claim it.
Way further forward than the DRX
अरे
players are
यार.
expecting.
And the kill flick. Locks
जरूरत
on
नहीं
to the
है, I
cranium.
guess.
Stacks.
गन की जरूरत ही नहीं भाई.
Be calling now from the back seat position, seeing what he can do for his team. See that cosmic divide.
Desi bola
That's what
mar
he's
gaya.
dealt with. Playing so
कर दिया
aggressive.
जिंक्स.
Duck and weave pushing back and forth. Mako just hunting
मेरा आवाज आ रहा है?
information.
कैसे
Spike
check
still
किया?
making his way, but dropped down. And that means Buzz. Let's rip this
बस भैया,
showstopper, but
सीटी
nobody else
डालो.
waiting for him. In fact, all the
Elbow.
targets Sadak creeping and crawling behind
छोड़
them.
भाई.
I like this from Buzz though.
Oh,
Question is, can Sadak do something just as good to rip this one open?
गन ले ले
चेक
भाई.
क्यों नहीं किया? हाफ चेक क्यों किया उसने?
Once more response. Satchel used to dissuade this
अरे
one.
नहीं.
नाइस रे माको.
Listen,
राका तुम्हारा बंदा मार रहा
I
है.
ain't talking phase.
भाई माको यार हर राउंड 2 किल ले रहा है यार.
Making it 6-1.
राका तुम टॉगल म्यूट क्यों नहीं कर देते डिस्कॉर्ड पे कुछ कि अगर माउस चार्ज हो रहा है तो.
Crazy, man free to be able to bring his team back into it. I'm seeing
But
flashes
that
of the
is
same
when
thing
your
again.
mouse is not charging. No, तुम
I love
माउस
this
छोड़
idea
के
though
भी
from
बैठ
Loud
सकते हो
to
ऐसे
really
टॉगल
test
म्यूट.
how the defense looks on an eco round like
वो
this.
बोले तेरा
Take
पुश
your
टॉक का
risks
बटन चेंज कर.
because your chance of reward otherwise is very low.
तुम लोग ने ये सोचा कि शायद राका को बात नहीं करना
Pressure
था.
onto it. Do they dodge the
वो भी हो
वो भी तो हो सकता है ना.
पॉसिबल है.
No, aiming to
राका
break
तुम्हें
it, but it
मुझसे
just
बात
doesn't
नहीं
quite
करना.
work.
Can't quite see.
नहीं बोल रहा देखो.
टीम में मैं
Five
जिंदगी
people in
भर
the face.
नहीं मिस करना चाहूँगा.
बिग्स बैच बर्थडे मेरा विश हो जाता. अमन many happy returns of the day buddy. Have a blast. मतलब एंजॉय करो.
Top spot, some zest. He's the casualty. There's a
Oh,
ball though.
nice
That's
pull.
going to be used. Stacks, do you still want to take this fight? That's the question. Backs away. Seekers, a wide swing, repositions.
अरे भाई.
कुत्ता आ रहा है ना इसके पीछे अभी भी.
Swing from heaven, readjust though.
भाई.
Bro, you crazy.
3 kills for Stacks. Damage being done. Drop down in the middle of all of this chaos. And the
Stacks, bro, you crazy.
out wide, out in the
map four,
open.
come on.
Zaspas looking the wide swing and take matters into his
बोला
own
था ना
hands, but
पांचों मैप देखने थोड़ा
gravity of it
राका
all.
भाई अभी भी बोल दो.
2 years,
क्या
isn't
ये
it?
नहीं, 3-1.
2 stars. Does he dare use
अरे
them?
नहीं हो रहा है क्या बिंग्स भाई? सिंगल डिजिट से आ
Out in
रही
the
है.
open. And there we go.
What a round.
Confidence in bounds from
मैं
Buzz.
खुद बोला DRX से मैप जीतेगा बेशरम.
Stacks and Buzz,
भाई, देखो,
magical.
पार्टी बदल लिया
In terms of the
सारा.
duels,
भाई.
where was this team?
अभी
Where were
क्योंकि
these
इसका क्या
players in
हुआ?
maps 1 and 2?
अबे ये मैप DRX
Take a look at
जीतेगा.
this in the
लाउड
replay.
3-1
Stacks
जीतेगा इवेंट. ये बोला है
taking
मैंने.
that first duel off the back of the pull, and then this one. Oh, looking so good. Readjusts to be
इसमें
able
भी
to
मेरी
take
गलती.
out
8-1
the base player there, Sadak.
ये 11-1 हाफ लग रहा है नहीं.
इसमें भी मेरी गलती.
Seeker just
बंजर
Right,
मेरे
right,
जैसे
back.
रहा.
Yeah, I mean, he
हाँ,
just has
ये
to
तो
be
ये round हो गया,
constantly
8-1 हो
readjusting
गया.
his movement. And this is DRX looking
अथर्वा thank you for the
in
2.
this map.
लगे यार
7-1, knocking Loud once more onto that weaker buy.
And the 2 newer players, the 2 rookies for Loud,
ये दोनों.
they've only got 1 kill between them, I believe.
बंग भाई कल बर्थडे मेरा.
They normally have the vast majority of
और
the
2 दिन
trades.
बाद
They're trading
next
Aspas
है.
and Sadak, and that's how they get a lot of their
एक
kills.
विश हो जाता है. Love it.
भाई,
Love it
टाइमिंग
यार.
भाई. बिल्कुल जरूरत नहीं थी जाने की यार.
Not good.
क्यों पुश कर रहे हैं लोग?
Plays for that with his life, hands a rifle over as well.
But DRX
Kali
have still
miss
been
karo.
very
As a
stable
silver
even
player,
in the
I can tell
4v5s
you
on split.
that was a bad
They just
idea.
drop back.
Sadak, no. Showstopper, that's a direct hit. Almost goes
यार
down
अब तो
to
HP भी
full
नहीं बची
damage.
यार अभी तो.
4-2 health, smoke
तो
still to
सादक भाई को
dissipate
मार.
as well, relieving this one. RB trying to anchor. A look at the positioning. Is it going to be known?
Right देख.
Take the
Nice.
fight to them. Satchel.
मत कर ओवरहीट मत हो
Waits his
ओवरहीट
way
मत हो.
through. Sheriff's making this more than
Oh,
dangerous. But
nice.
Stacks responds. Now he's the
निकाल
last
सकता
player
है ये
alive.
अभी.
उसके पास कोई जगह नहीं बची थी ना जाने की उसके सिवाय. He had
Knows
to
where
go
they
in
are.
that.
Grouped up.
उसने
One
उसको भी
swing,
देख
one
लिया.
swing.
देखा है देखा
No
है.
try.
Nice.
इको राउंड में भी एंड तक खेल.
भाई मेरे को पता नहीं अलग खुशी होती है जब स्टैक्स मारता पता है. इतना डिजर्विंग बंदा लगता था मेरे
Looks
को.
like a machine on split. This is his map. This is his home territory.
कल मैं आऊंगा ना बंग. अच्छा ऐसा है क्या? अरे लव यू यार. मैंने
They cannot hold
Love
the
it. Many
helmet
happy
retake
returns of the
style
day
from
in advance,
DRX.
Aaron bhai. And best of luck for your
Leaving
exam, buddy.
one side anchor, sometimes two side anchors, to play and dance around smokes,
All
to dance
charge
around the architecture of the map, and then flooding people in to try and help them, is working perfectly to counter Loud.
10-2.
भाई क्या
Yeah, break
अच्छा
that
नाइफ
0
यार ये
point.
मुझे
Not
भी
a
सीखना है
chance. Zest
ऊपर
gets the
जाता है
info.
ऐसे
वो तो ठीक है अंकिता उसके बाद जो
By suppressing Counting early on, he really
अरे
delays
वो
this
तो
A ramp take.
easy
Counting
है
not able to use his trailblazer.
अभी देखो
can't take
राखा
that
मेरी
side of the map.
आंखों का
It
मैंने
slows
सर्जरी
everything
भी
down
करा
for
दिया
Loud.
तो अब मुझे और बेटर दिख रहा है
हाथ का करना
अब
पड़ेगा
मेरा
हाथ से एम करते हैं
क्या
एम तो हाथ से करते हैं
अरे मुझे दिखता है ना अच्छा लेकिन अभी
लेकिन माउस तो घुमाना पड़ेगा ना एम करने
But
हाँ
Zest
वो
has
हो
been
जाएगा
punished. Out of every player on DRX, Zest has looked like the weak
एक्चुअली आज
spot.
पता है बिंक्स मेरे को इतना ब्लरी दिख रहा है ना इतना blurry
हाँ
दिख रहा है।
स्कोच ने आर्मर नहीं लिया क्यों
फाइट लेके मरता है
हाँ बेबाक को फाइट ले रहा है
इस स्टैक्स ने आर्मर क्यों नहीं लिया
But look
भाग
how
रहे वो
quick
लोग
this is.
बीच आ रहे
And Stax nearly has a
ये रीड
flashback
बहुत अच्छी
online.
है
Just for reclearing it. I mean, the confidence to
Stacks
do this
भाई
one.
बहुत
And look
अच्छी
how
रीड
it's
तैयार है, B पे
drifting
दो है।
all of the defenders
B
back
पे दो
over
है।
towards B.
Yeah,
Buzz is ready to help
क्या
RB
same?
whenever he likes.
स्टैक्स से आई जे
Rejoining the defense now.
But there are no stars left
करते
online.
करते वो
How
हो
does
गया।
RB anchor without a smoke to play around?
Astral
अच्छा
his feet. Trailblazer as well. And it's a flood retake.
Oh,
dropping
bye.
down.
Crucial kill था।
Repositions though.
अरे भाई
अरे कंफ्यूज हो गए बस भाई
They
यार
all tumble down.
ब्लाइंड बहुत अच्छा था
Desperate moves.
भाई वो क्रूशियल किल था रेस का
10-2
रेस का
But a very
क्रूशियल
good
Next round
defense
also
half
DRX
nonetheless. I mean, Loud have been putting up 7-8 more on their attack side so far this tournament when we've seen it.
से खेल लेना तो हो जाए
So
वो
DRX have already got
आईजीएल
them in
का
a great
आईजीएल
spot.
वाला प्यार है
And their economy is good enough that they should be able to buy for the rest of the map.
स्टैक्स आईजीएल भाई मेरे को तो अभी पता चल रहा है मतलब कुछ तो वाइब आता है बे
Big ults to work with too here. Both
Huh?
teams have a Viper's Pit.
भाई कुछ तो
And
वाइब
split
आता है
works.
मेरे को
So the defenders have map
Sorry, I
control to
love you.
start with.
Thank you for the 40
Marcos should be difficult to get through. It looks like he's going to use it in mid with a judge.
बात तो है
Or maybe he's just going to play the judge early on.
जज क्यों लिया पैसा नहीं है क्या
Later.
Possibly waiting for the right time.
नहीं नहीं पैसा तो होना चाहिए
नहीं डिफेंस
नहीं, वो
में
close
लेते हैं
में खेल
पैसा है नहीं
now,
लेकिन
and it's again
डिफेंस में
नहीं नहीं पर उसने हाफ शील्ड भी लिया है
Pressuring towards A. Every time, God, that's good
पैसा
info.
नहीं
Two
और
players
प्लस अल्टी भी है ना उसके पास
It feels like their game plan is bully Zest.
एक बात बताओ जब
Has
उसका
been
नाइफ
that
ऊपर
weak
सही है तो
link
उसने
so
वहां क्यों
far,
मारा
trying to anchor down the back of the
वो
site.
नीचे साइड से खेल रहा था
Hasn't quite found the right timings for him. Now that util though, drop down, stars, dash
Zest
forwards,
के लौड़े लगे
dog into the back, Zest, yep, nowhere to run.
भाई
Who can brave? Lame him, it's a waterfall
गरम
move.
हो गया इंजन
DRX
नहीं
attempts to just
नहीं
flood back into that side and play
नाइन
fast
सी
and
करना है ना हर
disrupt that
गेम
take.
याद नहीं
And it's a punish.
And look what happens when the anchor isn't able
एक
to stay
गन का सेव करना
alive.
पड़ेगा
When
वरना हो
Zest
गया
falls, those
सेव करो चुपचाप
players who are trying to flood in and help him, Loud can
हाँ
put
यार
the focus
सेव करो
on the
मैं airdrop लगा के आती हूँ
retakers,
यार
the rotators instead.
गोल 50-50 हो गया
You contrast that to the round where they're going
क्या?
towards B and
Goal
RB
50-50
stays
हो
alive for
गया।
so long. Loud is still
हाँ
hunting for
दोनों
that
टीम
anchor
अच्छा
player,
ना
so they
पहली
can't
बार
focus
50-50
on
देख
the
रहा हूँ
players in
लेकिन
B heaven or at
कितने
CT that are
votes?
flooding in.
15,000 वोट
16,000
Zest
वोट
has got
और
to adjust, but frankly, it's already late in
50-50
the
हुआ है
half.
चैट
And I
कोई
think DRX has
स्क्रीनशॉट
done
निकालो
enough to be
इस
able to
चीज का
win here.
घंटा किधर नहीं
Sure,
हुआ
another one on
रहेगा
the board would be great. A 9-3 half. We've
16,000
only
votes.
seen 9 threes in the opening halves to these maps, so there would be some
Oi,
poetic
Raka.
irony to it. But I think
मेरे इसमें ना पोल में 16,000 वोट्स है ठीक है कौन जीतेगा करके 1 पे DRX 2 पे लाउड ठीक है और परसेंटेज क्या था पता है दोनों का 50-50 मतलब 8,000 ने इधर वोट किया 8,000 ने उधर
चलो चलो और DRX पे कर दो फिर वोटिंग
51 हो गया वो तो बोलने के बाद लोगों
राका
में
मुझे एक
अंदर
बात
मस्ती
बताओ
रहता है लोगों के अंदर मस्ती
मुझे
रहता
एक भी
है
बार मैसेज नहीं किया हाय अंकिता हाउ आर यू
Everyone's sweating in here,
कैसे
Brad.
गया तुम्हारा सर्जरी ठीक
क्योंकि वैसे भी
हो
तो देखने पाते ना मैसेज
So here we go. Bit now going to be utilised. Straight down to the mid. Trailblazer though, double satchel. It's all the util. Every piece
भाई,
of the
hello?
puzzle.
बिकॉज़
Buzz has that
ओए
shot.
अरे उसने डांस किया
Direct hit. Yep. No
अबे
one
वो
anytime.
पिच
Look at
चला
this.
गया
Oh, maneuvers
नाइस
away.
टैक्स
And
नाइस
around. Stacks.
आशीष
Contains that bit. Oh my goodness. Look at
Overheat,
it.
overheat.
No one's
Spike
looking
मिल गया।
for RB.
कौन थी अल्टी
खोला खोला
Weaving his way
फाइनली
around the
खोला
pillar. Stays alive in this one. Less and 2 years. 2 smokes players with the most to do now. It's cutting that noise. Spike though dropped up top. Fragment nade pushes it back. All on this one. Les moves forwards, picks up the spike.
Oh, nice.
Uncontested. And where will be that trade?
अबे क्या कर रहा है यार
ये नहीं करना
चाहता this cosmic divide now going to be used. Why not?
यो कूदा क्या?
नहीं
So difficult to use it.
POV change किया उन लोग ने.
How does he win this down? It's just
बिल्कुल जरूरत नहीं था वो करने का.
ज़्यादा तो उसको रोक से पड़ेगा.
Blocking the sight line. 30 seconds. Contacting up, down, trying to clear it. He's got to know that Arby is on that corner.
They're both worried that they could have pushed through spawn at this point. Surely RB's got the clutch.
Yeah, he hears the timing for it too.
Yes.
Oh, but
nice
9-3.
Disappointment. You could hear it in the cheers of the crowd as it died out. But if you're a DRX fan, I'm sure.
आरबी बेचारा उसके लिए आया ऊपर साथ में खेलने को क्या बोलकर मार के.
It is so.
क्या कर रहा है ज़ेस्ट? ये क्या था?
Amazing performance from Stacks and Mako. The clutching and the side anchoring, so good from RB. This looks like a different team, and they've got that momentum to be able to bring this back on split.
One more map.
Stacks, my cutie, stop fragging. Yeah.
Halftime. Let's throw it down to Yinsu, who's on the floor of a special interview.
I am now joined by Koreano, streamer for Loud, and also FRT, the captain of the show match. That's going to happen in a couple of minutes.
किसका captain?
Thank you for letting me crash your watch.
Oh, coming match का captain जो show match होने वाला है.
I'm Koreano. The watch party is I really like doing these, especially like inside the crowd and everything. It sounds awesome.
FRT.
Just chilling here. Really great job. I mean, we did a really good job on the first half, but I think we're going to recover this.
Yeah, so it's already a 2-0. That's a very good job so far.
ये Loud का streamer है.
You know, in this crowd, there's so many Loud
Hello,
fans.
hello बोले कैसे यार?
Now, I don't really understand Portuguese, so would you be able to explain to me, you know, what are they chanting? What does it mean?
Okay, they just like push the team to the limit every time. They always like cheering for the crowd, like loud. It means they say like loud. It says like loud. And everybody goes crazy every time. Like they're like
tomorrow's show match. And this guy is the
screaming, shouting. It's crazy.
Can you guys teach me something? You know, if I want to be supporting Loud out there, what should I say?
The best word to say is vamos.
Vamos! Okay, I understand that one. Now, Tarek is actually right next to us. He's also captaining the show match. So, have you got anything to say to him? You know, you're going to be playing against him in a couple days.
I can't wait to play against him because I know it's going to be a great match. But I'm winning this game, bro. I'm winning this. Trust me, bro. I'm winning this game.
You guys can't see this, but Tarek is right next to there, and I think he's responding to us. And lastly, is there anything you want to say to the players if they can hear you right now? Some words of encouragement, because they are knife 3 down.
I mean, for DRX, I'm going to wish them good luck, because Loud is coming really great. The changes on the roster, especially the coach as well, Fraud, he's doing a really great job, and I think Loud will close these and play on Saturday.
Oh, thank you so much, you two, for joining me, and have fun for the rest of your work. What
are we getting here for split DRX to be landing on this 9? The possibility of that reverse sweep, the possibility of them to be able to climb and claw their way back into some sort of favorable position.
The crowd has not had much to get excited about here on Split. DRX have been so firmly in control. Their game plan has worked perfectly. The question is just whether they can convert it on the attack side.
मैगी पर ज़्यादा पसंद है कि ये टॉप रेमन करी अच्छी मैच
बोलो जो बात करो उस पर
मैगी क्या
reluctant to get up in your face.
वापस आते हैं इस पे मैच चालू है.
What's the answer? Oh my goodness, that's a little bit awkward. Satchels was eating a ton of damage there, and they dropped down, and it looks a bit awkward.
In the meantime, too, Aspas and Kalanzine, this is what I'm talking about with this comp. It's so happy to get active on defense.
DRX को क्या कर रहा है?
They're hoping that they were going back through sewers, but they definitely heard.
They heard us.
I mean, elephant foot stomps.
Thank you for that.
But from DRX's point of view, how do you expect that?
In the meantime, Stacks is the one who's also pushing up, getting himself into those favorable positions. And they take the timing.
अभी actually अगर Zest
बढ़ते हुए आगे.
It's a contact play, but this is where the backstab will really rain. Aspas spots one.
पीछे देखो zest भैया भूल जाओ.
Finally, the third.
Is this comeback?
So much to do, and just not enough resources.
What a play. Fantastic timing from Aspas and Coenzine. The whole reason they're forced to rotate there is because this into A was so messy. I don't think it was necessarily Loud doing anything spectacular on their defense, so much as Buzz with a bit of a beef trying to entry, the players getting distorted. This isn't a very bursty call from DRX. It's not going to group up as 5 in A main and explode. At least I don't think it's playing to its strengths if they decide to do that. I would like to see them control mid, go for A heaven, run some splits, run some fakes, make use of the fact that Loud doesn't have a sentinel that can give them information on the map.
मैं बोल रहा था ना
सही बोल रहा हूँ उनके पास बैकस्टेप देखने के लिए कुछ भी नहीं है ना
दोनों टीम को
only 2.2
दोनों टीम को
Making sure that they prioritize the ult for the next. Building up to their advantage.
कैसा लगा लेकिन उसका नाइफ कितना मस्त दिखा ना
For Loud to have any shot of trying to
क्या
down this.
The crowd is
Come back this new momentum.
उनके तो फाइटर बैक ने जेट के अलावा कुछ देखा
Pistol round was a good start for it, but it's still an incredible uphill battle. And Aspas has not been pushed away once by this angle.
I don't think
Marshall in his hands is dead. Gotta be careful. Right into the sight line. Farm it up to that blade storm.
ये तो शॉट था भाई एस दे रहे उसको एस दे रहे
अरे
एस चुराया भाई वाइपर दे रहा था स्काई मार के गया और वाइपर वहाँ पे खड़ा होके देख रहा बोले ये क्या किया भाई
Well, it's a percentage play, you know. Aspas has already got his ult online.
Yeah.
They're all about that.
मेरा टीममेट ऐसा करता तो मैं सच्ची में
And that's actually dangerous. Of all the ults to get online for a bonus,
हाँ ना
I think Aspas is number 1. You're putting Aspas in a position now where if he plays aggressive in B main and goes for some kind of push, maybe in mid, you know, there's so many places where he can get onto sight lines early and try to challenge these players from DRX.
So it has to be a clean round win for DRX. Don't let this bonus get out of hand. Got that full investment. You got the rifles. Boomba. Spots the one. Nade's going to be used.
Aspas is pushing.
Yeah, Mako pushed all the way back. Aspas is pushing. Trailblazers use this. Good discipline. Tags him. Stunned up. Has to use the dash to get out of there.
Yeah, that's good. So from DRX's point of view, they managed to take mid and push Aspas a little bit away from B main. They have given up the whole of A though as a result of that. And look at those outplays in A heaven, they're only looking at vents. They don't care at all. I mean, now they've just started to pay attention to A main again because there's a timing where DRX could have re-cleared. Oh, a bungle from Stacks on the flash as well. Doesn't even threaten like they could be going back in this direction, but still, Loud for some reason going for the gamble stack on A.
Yeah, moving over, they seem to anticipate it.
No.
The wrong read.
It's a incorrect gamble.
DRX का बाप read है लेकिन.
Diligence there from DRX, making sure to be clear all the necessary angles just in case. But it's a free sight that's afforded to them, so you're going to see that 5v5, the full retake.
CT.
Buzz.
Great trade by Zest. Exactly what his team needs. And using the Seekers to push forward a little.
Pushing them back, and so the danger removed as Aspas does fall there. Satchel play, flash. Connecting onto the back, but eventually going to be meeting them with that rifle fire, and it is Mako, Mr. Consistent. 2 years ago.
Oh, nice.
Close to the corner. Great positioning by Zest there. Lovely little off angle, making sure that
3 more rounds.
Come on. Any crumbs left up.
Really well played, very disciplined. One of the things, though, that I'm slightly concerned about with how DRX are playing their attack side, they're not creating much serious presence towards A. They're relying on this Viper wall kind of setup from Mako, but Loud are playing it aggressively at the beginning of the round, and they know that no one's getting back over there. The other part to this, too, is RB is really safe in B main. So if Aspas decides to get aggressive in B and hang around there for a while, DRX could run a B split without ever clearing garage.
13,
so
7.
a couple of games where you could definitely see an opening for Loud to start getting back into this map, controlling the game on their defense side. And it all comes down to how aggressively they play the outsides, the extremities of the map.
आसपास को पहला ही गेम
It's going to come down to this, isn't it? Gun round. An operator in
ना control लेते देख.
Trailblazer.
पकड़ा गया.
Spots the one, and guess what? Aspas.
अटक गया भाई उधर वाइपर.
He knows where he is. And this is dangerous for Mako. Juggle peek, fires, dash enabled. Snake bite to try and force the angle up close. They're taking the fight rank to him. Buzz bails him out. There is a trade. But did they anticipate this? Aspas still there. 2 years wide out in the open.
Crazy man.
That's going to be the response.
अरे भाई.
Into the site.
Crazy.
Relieving most of that one. There was a pull. Great assistance.
मुझे लगा भी नहीं था कोई ट्रेड लेना आएगा. जो भाग के मारा.
पर दो बहुत लो है, मतलब अगर उन लोग निकाल पाए तो दो बहुत लो है. सादक और ये अस्त्रा.
Pull back there, making it look like they could have gone in, but the spike again is just wide out in the open. One little peek from less, and they know there's no threat.
Rumbot spammed. Almost every angle watched for. It has to be this site. That's where it's going to be landing, and it comes down to this crossfire. Impossible.
Oh, Andy.
Lovely by RB to whip it around and somehow return the fire. The players are weak though. Sadak in the danger zone now. Smoke popped up, but time pressure mounting. 11 seconds. Tries to go for the wider swing, but
भाई पहले से भी उसने शॉट तक नहीं लिया बे आसपास.
DRX are still grouping up really heavily on the outer sides of the map. I haven't seen them use mid great apart from the previous round. Look at the A pressure. Loud's completely controls A main, B main. Whether it's Aspas pushing aggressive from the card scene, or whether it's that kind of sub-main combo that they've got going on the opposite side of the map with Sadak and Tuiz, they dominate. And DRX need to recognize this in that timeout, where they can have a chance to talk to the coach, and they need to be taking mid.
बीच में वो
Aspas can always be more mobile, of course. Can bring an operator to mid or try to go for a push there. Something of that ilk, but
Loud ही जीता था पिछले टाइम.
हाँ जब सेंटिनल फर्स्ट वाला आइसलैंड वाला.
अच्छा फर्स्ट वाला.
Sure they lose the pistol, but they're letting an opportunity slip away from them. And that cannot be allowed to happen if DRX want any chance of picking up a trophy at this event, any chance of pulling this back and getting us to 5 maps, getting the first Valorant reverse sweep in a BO5.
Would be devastating. It's an opportunity.
10-7 close हो गया.
And DRX knocked down to the weaker buy. Still getting the rifle in the hands of Stacks and RB, so a bit of firepower behind this one still. Could be dangerous. Loud on the right foot now. At the end of the day, the pressure is still on DRX to be able to clinch the maps, the rounds, and they should. That's a fast play. Satchel in the face and offsetting the weaknesses of a Stinger if there are many.
And this is where I was talking about earlier. RB plays very safe, very passive, but they've spotted Aspas, so now they've got to go for the crunch.
Nice.
Okay, that's...
क्या लग रहा है राका? 150 हो
not afforded too many chances because you could feel the players swarming him, approaching him from behind.
But this is so much better executed by DRX.
That operator.
Yeah, using the op. And this round is gorgeous from DRX. The set play off the rip to set them up for the opening kill. The crunch on Aspas. Every part of this was lovely. RB even getting into a slightly more aggressive position in B main.
अगर मैं बोलूं कि मैं predict किया था
if
कि
this is what
DRX
they
ये
talked
round
about
जीतेगा,
during the
क्या तू भरोसा
timeout,
करेगी?
and they continue running this kind of round, Loud are going to be under so much pressure.
Fresh just making sure to make it a bit more expensive.
Zest content के लिए खेल रहा है राका. उसकी टीम जीता रही. Zest बोल रहा है मैं content दे देता हूँ. भाई क्या कर रहे हो लोग?
DRX का KL round भाई.
अब इसमें बंदे लगे, बंदे नहीं लग रहे बे. No, on point.
Cheers of the crowd.
And this is quite a weird spot, actually, for DRX, because they've saved an op into this round, kind of against their will. I don't think they're going to want to be opping on attack. I mean, look at how much value Buzz is getting when he decides to play aggressive with even a stinger. Maybe RB ends up picking up the operator and plays those kind of safer lines over towards B main. But otherwise, this seems like it might even stunt the attack.
Give it a bite out of it, maybe.
Look at how rough the force is from Loud.
That is rough.
Guardian, no armor judge from Sadak. I got a question why they're even bothering to buy. Why not go for the half?
Not wanting to play for that OT, it seems. Feeling like they have to buy up into this one. Maybe with the ults online, they can make the most of it like this. Aspas, again. So much confidence to be able to push back Mako.
Oh!
I mean, maybe with a rifle, Buzz could have got something done there, but...
Raze, operator से आया उसको ट्रेड लेने आके मार के अंजुम या कुछ तो मार के गया वो.
I think he knew that was coming.
ऐसा भी नहीं कि Phantom वाले को बुलाएगा.
Grouping up into this crossfire.
It slows down DRX so much.
Level का confidence रहता है भाई.
Cosmic Divide though. Rips its way across. Now you're seeing it. The showstopper. Clearance. It's there.
हाँ मारा.
Rocket exchanged.
I'll
take that. Into the side now.
Aspas was the only one with a big gun, no? Nahin.
Really relenting on it.
No, there are two Phantoms.
A bit more fast, but okay, watch down.
Nice.
Zesh this time, his turn with the operator.
अरे KO ऑफ चला रहा है.
Raze side में पहुंच गया है.
Managed to poach his way into this corner, but not the greatest weapon for the job, and no armor to
काय को मारना पड़ेगा.
speak of 87
अगर इस Satchel मार के चढ़ गया ना भाई,
looking like
तो
DRX
scene हो जाएगा.
reaching that map point.
अपना बंदा भी तो 79 है.
Critical for them.
I think Sadak probably wants to go for this, and the other two should save.
Bye.
Hello,
अच्छा
though. 2 with a pick.
Satchel blade to the back. How does Mako do that? 2 years. Right through the wall. Smoke drop down. Time running low, though. Anything to offset this, pull it back, has to tap it.
Pulling them in.
DRX should know that's enough.
भाई कितना beastie है ना, लेकिन pulling them in जब भी time नहीं रहता.
Land them there. The 12th round. Map point for DRX.
Nice.
What a bounce back split has been. And that timeout so crucial.
I'm so happy for Stacks. I'm so happy for Stacks.
तो Loud का
into the headspace to win here. Loud are going to respond with one of their own, but it's a horribly broken buy.
Next map
They made
DRX
their last gamble.
Yeah.
Loud का favorite map नहीं है.
In round 18,
लेकिन choose DRX.
throwing caution to the wind.
Loud dominate कर रहा है.
And now this looks all but over. DRX with 6 opportunities to take us
तू
to
बता
map
नहीं रे
4.
तेरा favorite.
And I think so far.
Breakfast.
जो
मेरे को पोहा पसंद है भाई.
जो नेबर नहीं देता.
नेबर नहीं देता पोहा तो
पसंद है.
मैं तो बस लेकिन आज तक मैं ब्रेकफास्ट खाया कब तक पता नहीं. मैं हॉस्टल में रहता था तब मैं ये डोसा इडली खाता था, तब सही था.
पर पोहा के ऊपर ऐसा भुजिया नहीं तो ऐसा चूड़ा मिसल.
Yes sir, why not? रतलामी सेव.
Signs of life.
पोहा के ऊपर मिसल.
अरे कुछ तो crispy रहना होगा ना.
We were going to be seeing a fast 3-0. Bit of a repeat of maybe just the blunder that DRX were facing last time they played against Loud.
I told you, na, we have it with save.
Now they are one step away.
जम्मू कश्मीर नहीं किया.
Securing split, extending that play deeper into the series. Where it gets more so into that unknown, more so into fracture, possibility, the potential to really push Loud to the limit.
I've gone to other states.
A quick 3-0 would have been a disappointing performance here. You know, it would have been incredible
लेकिन मैं ऐसा react कर रहा हूँ, मैं खुद समोसा सांभर खाया है कॉलेज में.
But I'm all aboard for a close semi, and for DRX to keep their hopes alive of making it to a grand final and having a chance to lift the trophy.
No time wasted with this one. Look at the space that's going to be taken. B main controllers there's an RB. He's got the stars in his hand, starting to lay this one down. Double satchel. 2 years. Timings it though, and the judge is there.
Oh, bye.
Play by the rifles, drops down. Less than
दूसरा गलती से मार पाया.
Inconceivable almost, but down to that 2v2, and the pressure's mounting. It's Aspas and Kawazin who have to do the most here. The weapons aren't too good for it. Seeker's committed.
Posey to reveal hai.
Dropping everything into this round. One down to the ground here. Start to split the site up. Is there going to be that crossfire?
Yeah,
oh, what is that? Taking a fight to them. Pop flash play.
Pulling them in.
Leaves it up to RB. Can he perform the slam dunk? A tap. Baits out the pull. Still plenty of time, but one of the players has got to hold this, and the rifles are in the hands of the loud players.
Oh, shot! Close था.
Sweating maybe, but listen, pulls it off.
That might be the most difficult round that Loud have to get through to bring this to OT. Because their weaponry was awful. Still managed to pull out a win. Having said that though, Brent, only keeping one player alive, oh, that's so good, the 2K from less. But like I was just about to say, keeping only one player alive there means that their economy is still in a rough spot. They're going to have to keep pulling out round wins, and some of them a little more cleanly in order to get their economy back into a decent position.
Raka. Refresh.
State, but
gamer ban gayi hu main.
Again, similar to Hale to the first two maps in terms of there being no room for error for one side. Foot and
nice one, Buzz.
That is just spam. I don't know what the read. Yeah, what is it you
want?
Not too sure, but it catches.
No idea. Take A away and make this a bit more comfortable. Having said that, they've got 3 players leaning on the A side. What is this clash?
Wins the fight on 8 health.
But Stax has got to call a reactive push into B right now. He knows there's max 2 players there. And Tui's put under incredible pressure.
Indeed he has still. Will a headshot be available to him?
Nice. Nice.
Back in position.
Normal
into
blind.
heaven.
Nice.
But now you're playing right into this Viper's pit. Still 3 players available.
City में जाएगा वो.
Full out. Dropping down already. Saspas with the knives. Flash down. Cowers.
Oh,
no more pit. Crossfire. Has to
oh,
be
nice one.
Big buzz for the ace. Will it be the finalization? Will he be the finisher? So much to do. And just buying time with a showstopper. What a...
राका भाई
मैंने बोला था ना खत्म हो जाएगा. कौन थे ये मनहूस सोटी
राका
वाले?
भाई क्या मैंने बोला कि DRX जीतेगा और क्या मैंने 13-7 का प्रेडिक्शन दिया? I just want to know यार. How do I do such a good prediction? How?
You don't.
अबे तुम पार्टी बदल लिया साला.
हैं? नहीं मतलब एक कोई टीम मैप में स्ट्रांग है वो भी नहीं बोल सकता. अबे अंधा बग तोड़ी हो जो हर एक सपोर्ट करते रहो भाई. जो है वो है. बराबर ना.
Fracture's going to be another opportunity for Loud to close things out 3-1. The double duelists were expecting to come back out and play again, but it did not work.
Is it best of 5? Yes.
A real tested DRX squad, the history of this team.
Tags,
baby, all the way back when they were known as
tags.
Vision Strikers. They do not want to let that opportunity slip. They've never been to that grand finals at the global events. That's what they have been hunting for. At least one step closer being able to fight back.
Confidence ऊपर आ गया रहेगा ना.
Aspas is still putting on insane performances, by the way. 8 first bloods, 23 kills, but this time it didn't matter. They shut down everybody else.
अभी कौन सा मैप है? फ्रैक्चर. फ्रैक्चर भी अच्छा है DRX का. फ्रैक्चर क्लोज जाएगा.
Do not go anywhere because you do not want to miss
I call OT in fracture. I call it.
इसका टीम जीतने रहे. I call the OT. हाँ पहले अपनी टीम को जीता.
तू कौन सा जीतता है T69 वाला?
मैं प्रेडिक्ट नहीं करता मेरा टीम जीतेगा. मैं कभी बोला?
अभी क्या किया तूने? 37.
दूसरे का ना खुद का थोड़ी प्रेडिक्ट करूंगा मैं.
हाँ तो इसके लिए दूसरे का कर रही हूँ ना मैं. ओटी जाएगा ये.
चैट कितना लोग सिंगल हो यार? जल्दी शादी. रिवर्स स्वीप इनकमिंग कर दो मेरा. कितने वोट्स हो गए? 20,000 वोट्स और 11,000 लाइक्स. तो जो 9,000 जो ऊपर है, जो लोग वोट पे क्लिक कर सकते हैं लेकिन लाइक पे नहीं.
एक मैप था जहाँ बिंक्स अनबीटेबल था, हटा ही दिया.
हाँ ना.
अनबीटेबल था क्या मतलब?
रेस बहुत अच्छा खेलता है ना
वो. बहुत स्ट्रांग था.
हाँ.
कि CS:GO ने 10 साल के बाद थोड़े टाइम पहले प्लेयर बेस का रिकॉर्ड तोड़ा फिर से।
हाँ
कैसे कर
और
रहा है?
मैंने ये भी सुना है वो हर महीने 50 मिलियन या हर महीने शायद 50 मिलियन प्रॉफिट कमाती है फ्रॉम स्किन्स।
गाना बज रहा है।
ये वाला नहीं है।
आएगा ड्रॉप आएगा।
This is more like trance.
जो हॉगवर्ड लेगेसी है गेम बिल्कुल डेड। बिग्स भाई आपकी हाईलाइट पे आया कुछ
भाई कसम से बोल रहा हूँ एकदम तिल लगाने का हाईलाइट। मेरे को खेल के बहुत मजा आया मैच। कुछ भी बोल।
क्वेश्चन क्या पूछ रहा हूँ आप डिप्लोमेटिक आंसर कर रहे हैं। आपको व्यूज आए इस पे कुछ
पता नहीं। मेरा पहले इसमें 20 थे, बाकी के इसमें 4, 5, 10 ऐसा कुछ था।
Just be like ट्वीट क्या होता है? रुको मैं थोड़ा ट्राई हार्ड करता टीम के लिए। जस्ट नाम के
तेरे को कितना टाइम लगा था खत्म करना?
Is that map? Is that a type of series? Round by round.
I think मेरे को लगा है 27 या 8।
Please.
मेरा 22 hours baby.
Reverse sweep on the way. Come on.
क्या स्पीड रन किया क्या तूने?
नहीं मतलब जो मेन क्वेस्ट है वो किया और साइड क्वेस्ट भी किए मैंने काफी।
मैनिफेस्टिंग
मेरा जब भी गेम कंप्लीट हुआ ना मैंने बॉस को मारा तभी मेरा क्वेस्ट का 50% खत्म हुआ था सिर्फ।
अबे मजा नहीं आया ना मगर वो
क्या
बॉस वैसा नहीं था।
मेरे को मजा क्या नहीं आया मालूम है कि मैंने बॉस मार दिया लेकिन मेरा फिर भी 50% गेम बचा हुआ है लेकिन स्टोरी खत्म हो गई है। समझ रहा है
तू? अगर तेरे को अपनी स्किल्स टेस्ट करनी है ना तो सकीरो खेल भाई। वो है गेम स्किल टेस्ट होगा उससे तेरा।
वो नहीं इजी गेम्स में मैं नहीं।
अच्छा इजी गेम्स नहीं खेलता क्या?
हाँ नहीं क्योंकि मैंने देखा है ना आपका गेम तो उससे मैंने थोड़ा बहुत जज कर लिया था। जिस हिसाब से आप टिल्ट हो रहे थे ना मेरे को वो फेस देखना नहीं है। तेरे को पता है वो वाला गेम है ना मटके के अंदर बंदा बेंच झूलता रहता है ऊपर तक।
हाँ
वो वाला गेम भी मैं आधा घंटा खेला था। माँ कसम अनइंस्टॉल मार दिया। मेरा मटका कभी भी टॉप तक नहीं पहुंचा। वो और वो क्या है वो क्रेजी मारियो अनबीटेबल मारियो कुछ तो है ना मारियो अनफेयर ये वाला वो मैंने 10 मिनट खेला 3 लेवल तक आ गया। उसके बाद मैंने बोला बस भाई नहीं करना इससे ज्यादा। कुछ गेम ऐसा देख के लगता है कि क्यों क्यों मतलब लाउड जीतेगी नैक मतलब नेक्स्ट। चिराग भाई कैसे हो यार?
ऐसी गेम है जो एक्चुअली
वैसे आपका 5000 क्रॉस हो गया। बस करो
रिफ्लेक्सेस और मेमोरी मसल मेमोरी ना
हाँ
उसको एक्चुअली बहुत वो करती है टेस्ट।
ले उसमें भी वो है बे। मैं तेरा देख रहा था ना उसमें टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स सीखना पड़ेगा। समझ रहा?
डिफ्लेक्शन इज द की भाई। बस
टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स ये बना के मारो वो बना के मारो थोड़ा बहुत है उसमें भी।
This was a major rally back here from the side of DRX. Once again showing that mental
म्यूजिक
थोड़ी
मेरे को म्यूजिक पसंद नहीं आया वो
बट वो भी है मजेदार गेम। also पेशेंस भी टेस्ट करते हैं।
इधर देखे तूने तो कैसे दिख रही है करके कभी? जल्दी शादी करो गाइस। एल्डन रिंग बहुत बढ़िया गेम है। बहुत ज्यादा इंसेंट गेम है।
हाँ
बहुत बाप है। मैंने काफी कंप्लीट करने का कोशिश किया लेकिन वो नहीं हुआ।
Thus far, we have not really seen this double duelist, double dive composition tested on the attacking side for Loud. But DRX did such a good job at shutting down these side executes, and those two players you call out were fantastic at it. Both Stax and Mako would kind of initially give space that double dive, then flash back in, fight together, and found so much value in shutting down these exits, which was the brunt of the game plan for Loud.
I mean, it's like countless 1vx situations that these guys are coming out on top of.
I think that the rest of the team saw that RB was clutching up. He was dominating dominating the leaderboard, and they said, okay, you know what, let's get involved a little bit here, boys. And they were able to.
अच्छा म्यूजिक आ रहा था तभी उसने बजना नहीं दिया. अभी ये लोग बात कर रहे हैं उसमें.
It will be UAE region में कौन सी है वो?
हाँ?
Region ना? Basically.
Guys, this is Pinky taking over the Banks' channel.
US में होता है और रशिया में.
Thank you so much. थोड़ा 12 के likes.
क्या राका? जाओ थोड़ा back to school पढ़ के आओ.
Pinky power.
यार राका भाई यार.
क्या यार? सीरीज बनाओगे?
इसने देखो इसने क्वेश्चन ही गलत पूछा. इसने
मिमी का सुनेंगे.
मैंने बता दिया क्या आता है. इसने क्वेश्चन थोड़ी पूछा कि क्या है.
तो सही. क्या यार फाटू?
नहीं मेरे दिमाग में भी वही आया था.
देखो इसलिए तुम होस्ट नहीं थे वीडियो के. देख रहे हो?
नहीं क्वेश्चन तो मैंने एकदम बराबर पूछा.
मैंने प्लेलिस्ट भेजा मतलब ठीक मैंने आजा से. और ये लोग ने प्लेलिस्ट बना के रखा है. मम्मी जी एक्सक्यूज मी. मैं क्यूट तो है दीदी. हाँ. And she looks very young also. Like it's very hard to talk like that the way they are doing, no?
Also another major momentum shift because that round win comes right off the back of a timeout called by the side of Loud. But DRX, during that timeout, communicating with their own team, they were able to go ahead and just set up for the play. It got a little bit messy, but the rush to go straight up through Mail with that raise, that entry was clean, and that really set the stage for the rest of the round to go the way of DRX.
Looking like a different team coming out of map 3 and heading into map 4. It's starting to feel like anything's possible again,
yes,
Doug.
That is true.
But how do you think about the approach here to Fracture? Once again, it's a map that we've seen both teams on in this tournament so far. Loud, it's been picked in all 3 of their series, have only been pushed to it twice. For DRX, only one showing, and it was a loss to Town.
Well, I mean, I guess if you think about split history, if it's going to repeat itself, this is perfectly fine for DRX. Forget that you haven't played it a ton. Forget that you maybe played it once and you got pushed a little bit. Like, they're very comfortable in these situations, and the truth is, I think there's a lot of similarities how Split and Fracture play as far as how you play.
No, here's my big question though. Buzz, he was playing the Raze, going up against Talon. Do we see a readjustment? Everyone's been begging to see RB back on the Neon. I myself am looking for it, and this is a trend in the right direction. Buzz coming out with the KJ.
Agent Select continues to throw some curveballs here.
They're making that pivot. This is going to be really interesting because Loud is going back in with the same game. Another one of these double dive comps. It got shut down last map. But for DRX, this is something that they have played in history but have not done just yet at this tournament. And it works really, really well. But who I'm looking towards individually in this one is RB. Because in the past, when he plays Neon, there's been an expectation that he falls flat in big matches. He's disproved it thus far at this event and at Champions. But on that roll where he's had issues before, I'm looking at him.
I mean, Achilles is getting excited at seeing this pick locked in.
I was telling you guys, I hope that this happens if we go to Fracture and we're finally getting to see it. The question is, how well versed is it? It's been a while since we've seen it. Is it still going to be fresh in his mind? It comes down to all these movements, all this tech with the Neon.
The Neon pick tells me it's about to be a change in pace on this game. We want a map 5. Everybody watching
is great to build a community.
The question is, will we get it? Let's find out as we send it over to Brent and
growth comes from videos. I think more videos और जितना तो वीडियो डालेगा ना उतना तेरे को समझ में आएगा कि क्या टाइप का वीडियो चलता है. And it might also be that you grow on a different channel. It doesn't. This could be your streaming channel and you grow on a different channel. But I think growth comes through videos. And it doesn't necessarily mean gaming videos only. It could be any type of videos. जिससे ग्रोथ आ सके. क्योंकि देखना यार YouTube एल्गोरिथम देख के समझ में आता है ना यार क्या टाइप का वीडियोस रेकमेंड होता है. और that is what I think is the strategy for growth.
So more videos, less streams.
अभी करो.
Where is your phone?
No, it's not that more videos, less streams. जब 2020 में जब मैं मतलब पैंडेमिक चल रहा था मैं हफ्ते में 4 वीडियो प्लस डेली स्ट्रीम कर रहा था. मतलब दोनों एक साथ कर रहा था. अरे फ्लीट आ गया मेरे चैट में. हाँ मैं दोनों कर रहा था.
तुम सही कर रहे हो. देखो तुम अपना स्ट्रीम करते हो फिर तुम डे टाइम पे वीडियो भी रिकॉर्ड करते हो. So you're on
राइट टाइम पे जिसे बेटा किल लिया देख.
Logic. Like you're making videos.
That will go down though without too many problems still. Damage was taken. Low. Going for this reflanking. Positioning timing is absolutely critical.
No, it's not necessarily harmful. But if you are making videos of only the stream highlights.
Right behind him.
काका देखो मैं तुमको बताऊं मेरे को ना YouTube इसमें बताया था एक बार चैट में ठीक है कि तुम अपने चैनल पे से 24 आवर्स में 3 से ज़्यादा नोटिस भेजोगे ना तो YouTube नोटिस नहीं भेजेगा because they don't want to spam their viewers. समझ में नहीं आया मेरे को क्योंकि फिर अगर किसी ने अपने फोन में YouTube का नोटिस बंद किया जाके तो that is bad for YouTube ना.
I think simple ek rakhna rakha. I think once a day your audience should get some content from you. Either you stream or you upload a video.
And I would expect to.
दोनों भी कर रहे हो, it's not a problem.
For DRX to sometimes allow the duelists onto the site and try and push through the smokes to collapse on everybody else. That's roughly speaking their game plan on the defense side of Split too. Allow the duelists to do whatever they like, but crunch down on the rest of the players. No force buy from Loud, allowing DRX to pick up another pistol.
See if they can keep this one moving. Players are low and you
on the
sides. Okay.
एक स्वॉर्म ग्रेनेड से मरा केजे
के.
भाई मेरे जैसा शॉट याद आया रे. मैंने पता है शेरिफ से एस लिया था यहाँ पे.
Bit more scary as well. So backing into the corner.
Nice.
मारा हो. सिंह प्लांट का पैसा मिला.
But he will fall.
Perfect timing from the grandfather of Bridge.
एक मार सकता है.
So 2 years with the most to do.
भाई मैं जो भी बोल रहा हूँ सच निकल रहा है. Binks भाई आपका 1 मिलियन होएगा कभी ना कभी.
Starting with 2 of their players, and so far RB putting up a good performance.
Are you really waiting until RB gets onto the attack side to demonstrate his incredible movements? But on the retake, he's going to be there as well. So now DRX with an opportunity to go for a bonus. Do you do something aggressive? You can certainly push the Neon out of tree. Try and push them out.
ये लोग पीछे का वो नहीं लेते क्या?
Go for a north side crunch. There's a lot of different things that you can look.
Loud ज़्यादा फेक नहीं करता ना मेरे हिसाब से सिर्फ वो करता है. Split push करता है मतलब B जाएंगे तो B के यहाँ पे 2 angles से push करेंगे.
Fast play now. It's going to be that clash. Flash over the top, stun as well, supplements it, but pound for pound, going to be finding it and a fight to be taken. You just don't quite have the range of that one, RB. Less. Once more, trying to lead the match. DRX with that double swing, double face, but a lot of utility being used now. That does push back.
Not even
the nanoswarms, but actually an aftershock from Stacks, scaring them off. Zest goes to grab some information on the north side of the map, and they're going to be in a decent position to still try and fight this.
Even Tanmay Bhai knows. That's going to be the name of their game, and well.
Hey, क्या हो गया?
To it, hopefully no more
Brim का पोजी बहुत अच्छा है.
Fight taking place. Gavazin winning it out, and the rifles really.
Brim का पोजी इतना अच्छा था देखने भी नहीं मिला.
That's going to be the difference maker.
Loud with a commanding presence.
Would I make a good driver or?
मतलब तेरे साथ कौन रहेगा? मम्मी पापा कोई साथ बाजू में बैठा रहेगा कि तू अकेली रहेगी कि?
The driving classes too would.
Really, when you're looking at their defense side.
It's
about finding those opportunities to get up and get aggressive.
Double streamer, मैं सच्ची नहीं करता.
I think especially
जो मेरे loyal audience रहेंगे उनको भी पता है कि when I met Tanmay Bhai तभी मैंने नहीं किया.
He's been playing Canteen, using his aftershock. I think if Loud go for some full execs onto B, you'll see Stacks flashing through smokes and trying to support Buzz, who's anchoring hard. Early days in this map, still so many different directions that it can go.
Yeah. Buzz going down to the spikes, so denying
point.
Any potential ult orbs. Quite important when 2 years is one away, but attack side, it's quite easy to claim up those orbs anyway. We'll see if they aim to do that. Maybe a fast play, taking some
अभी तक तो हो गया रहेगा टॉपिक.
क्यों चलाओ तुम हो तो?
Excuse me.
क्या बात चल रही है?
क्या सीन? कौन जीतने वाला है?
की बात हो रही है. Obviously DRX. Hi you four.
And one of the risks actually of having less play Killjoy in this map is that it's quite easy to
अभी उठा क्या?
नहीं मैं तो तब से स्ट्रीम देख रहा था आपकी.
I wonder if RB's going to apply some pressure and push out a
क्यों मैं नहीं कर रहा हूँ क्या रे?
It doesn't look too aggressive.
नहीं मैं Binks की भी देख रहा था. Binks को बहुत सारे members gift में मैंने देखा वो मेरे जान पहचान वाले हैं.
Of all this space, rolling thunder.
बिंक्स कितने मेंबर आ रहे हैं
वो तू भी करेगा 2-3 गिफ्टेड तो ऐसे मुझे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं
गिफ्टेड के बाद
Gets found. Mako's just got his ult off the back of that kill.
Beautiful kill onto left.
करने में गिफ्टेड के बाद क्या
Yeah, just the wall
गिफ्टेड के बाद मतलब कितना नंबर कितना जॉइन हुआ ये वाले स्टेज में
Reclear.
I am so surprised they allowed him to go down.
हां
Maybe they thought the plant had been disrupted by the nanoswarm setup.
53
Orbital strike in the hands of Mako.
अच्छा मेरा सिर्फ 42 आया रे
मैं जीता
तू जीत गया यार
ये बॉल अच्छा मारा ना
तन्मय भाई कौन सी टाइम पे स्ट्रीम कर रहे
साइड पे रहना
अरे बाय 3v2
नहीं हो गया नहीं
नहीं हुआ आरबी ले ले
ए साउंड दे उससे टाइम है
हो जाएगा ओह माय गॉड
शॉट लाउड
4 इंच से बच गया
And 2Es with the play that wins them the round.
अरे यार
A pivotal one of that as it drops the DRX's economy back down into the dust.
विन विन है सब
Take a look at these moments.
प्रॉब्लम
Good
वो नहीं
counter
है
spot, but
वीडियो
it's the
डालना
couple
है
of kills
टाइम
that 2Es
कंज्यूमिंग
gets. 3,
It's not easy to make
including
a video.
enough to get his ult
Live
off.
streams are more easy compared to videos because videos you have to plan,
milliseconds the
edit.
difference.
And most of the videos are half of them are scripted.
That's a backbreak
Half
for
of
DRX.
बहुत कम streamers हैं जो non scripted
Swing the economy.
आप लोग किसको सपोर्ट
Said
कर
now
रहे
it's
हो
ये challenge videos में बोल रहा
DRX
हूँ
we are
challenge
split
videos
50-50 half DRX half loud
Same play again.
this or that challenge हो गया say yes
DRX
challenge हो
others
गया
are loud
वैसे वाले जो रहते हैं क्योंकि मैं और पिंकी भी करने वाले हैं
I'm loud लेकिन अपना but now I want DRX to win so we can go to
It
match
is
5
chaos though. Inside the smokes. DRX hunting for
राउंड खत्म हो गया यार बात करने में बात मत करो
rifle, but got to be handed an easy kill.
कॉन्टिनेंट
Down.
बहुत स्ट्रांग दिख रहा है रे
Trying to get out of
गन
this.
बचा
ये
लिया
अभी अल्ट कर देता 3 लोग मर
गन बचा लिया
हाँ
Alex Plant gets his ult online. That's going to be useful for the next. I
मत
don't see
कर ult
Mako winning a
भाई
1v4.
नहीं कर अल्ट नहीं कर रहा वो बस एक और स्मोक डाल रहा
Not from this position.
यार
This is
देखो
very,
मैच है और
very
एक है इसके
unlikely.
बाद
एक ही
अगर ये
एक
लाउड
ही है।
जीता तो
DRX
पता
are going to have to
BO5
make an
है ना,
adjustment to
ये
the
कोई है।
4-1 arcade push.
आज और कल
There's
दो
only a
भी
single
BO4
player
है
less coming from the bottom side, coming through tree. And the double duelist comp is just bursting
That's
through
a
arcade.
fact.
There's a lot of things that
भाई
DRX
एक
can
चीज
do.
देगा
You know,
लाउड
one-
वो
one
नहीं
heaven,
करता मालूम है
one
ज्यादा
box,
फेक वेक
run
नहीं
some
करता
kind of,
सीधा स्प्लिट में खत्म
things
कर
like
देता
that. But I think what
वो
DRX
फेक
are
करने
worried
के पहले
about
आसपास
is
already
that,
घुस
sure,
जाता
they
ना
go 2 for 2 in
हाँ।
that situation, but then they lose the sight.
भाई वो क्या बोलते हैं
That becomes the problem.
ये क्राउड इनको फुल सपोर्ट कर रहा है
हाँ भाई क्राउड पूरा हेल्प है
यूफो भाई गेमिंग रिलेटेड कुछ बात करना चाहते हो
I think Loud could run the exact same strat again and
क्या
just
खाते हो
throw
breakfast
Sadak's
में?
ult behind it, and it's going to make
Dumbbells.
DRX very cautious.
डंबल
नहीं अरे नहीं तन्मय भाई को नहीं पता रहेगा
So what call is made here?
नहीं
Looks
कुछ
like
नहीं
again that
ब्रेकफास्ट
heavy
में हम बस मैच
presence
देखते हैं
into B main, but for Loud they've got other ideas. 4-1
मेरे को क्या नहीं पता रहेगा
Yeah, but
presence on the south side, but
this time on
yeah.
the
मैं
opposite
getting over it
side
बोलो
by the look of things, right?
मैं उनको बोलूं क्या
They wanna fight
कहूं
it.
मेरे से
Maybe
100
the
गुना
plan to
ज्यादा
try and
बड़े
burst through
क्रिएटर
with a
हो
showstopper, but
खाने में क्या खाते हैं
it's Buzz that has to try and put a stop to this
खाने
one.
में क्या खाते हैं चिकन
Less for the first time is actually going to be pressure.
कच्चा चिकन खाते हो
Start taken care of. Les goes down in the middle of all of this one. Sadak though, pushing forwards.
अबे
And the fuse run out there, not finding an easy target. And there we go. Let's it rip eventually. Straight to Halls, but quickly, Spike, it's going to go down. Planted.
मेरी
Kind of
परछाई
confused
दिखी
why Mako
इसमें
isn't using his ult to try and create some pressure here. They're just letting Loud get into post plant for free.
Look down close though. Maybe anticipating they're going to be fighting.
ओह क्लोज था
Mako once more. This guy with a rifle in his hands.
सादक
He's a menace. Lockdown's going to be destroyed. That bails out Aspas, but he's inside the cloudburst and they know it.
लेकिन जो उसका टैलेंट है ना जो इतना टाइम तक
अरे
जिंदा
कुछ
रहता
टाइम
है
नहीं है भाई
स्मोक के
जाओ
आसपास
भाई
है
confuse
टाइम
भी
है
करना है
What time?
Time and time again, but that might be a little bit too much to ask.
8 सेकंड कुछ बचा रहेगा
Before.
And so DRX managed to pull off the retake there, again, without using Orbital Strike, just investing the lockdown that pushes the Loud players into uncomfortable spots, and then they wrap around and pinch. This kill is gorgeous. I mean, how on earth...
क्या था ना वो शॉट
I thought it was a random spam through the smoke looking at the minimap, but that's almost more impressive.
quite.
Neon movement.
And I think they might want to be doing that
Guys
more.
like that.
If they realize that Les is playing on his own on the south side of the map, look, he's
मेरे
here
को पता भी नहीं था कि
again.
नियॉन
Les
के
is
साथ वो भी
the
कर
only
सकता है
player at the bottom of the map.
वो
If they
एक
do
डब्बे पे
crunches,
चढ़ के फिर दूसरे डब्बे पे
south
चढ़ा हुआ
side, Les is not going to be able to hold on, and a lot of the time he's not going to be able to escape on the rope either.
Very good.
Big ultimates to deny the plan.
3-3.
Rolling Thunder, orbital strike. And RB's hunting for Les once again in halls.
Ball's going to get broken. That's across there with a satchel. Stunned up though, Zest. At top, is there going to be the common spam angle? Aspas taking damage and eventually will fall there. No one was able to get into the site.
And the Prowler
पर 3 वाली हुआ
He's
है
aware there was a jiggle. He knows that he's getting good clearance. Waited out.
अरे अल्ट है लेस के पास
Les just can't get value out of his ult. I mean, I think this is what Mako is saving it for, right? The orbital strike is their big counter to Les's lockdown. So
किल्जा अल्ट मारेगा क्या? ओह
Just unleashed, isn't he?
ओह भाई मैंने सोचा नहीं है लेकिन अल्ट मारने के बाद वो करने का थोड़ा सामने का अल्ट बेट करने का
Bye, UFO.
Great stuff. This round, though, Sadak going ahead of the play, causing himself to get completely isolated.
ये क्या फ्लिक था बे?
Free pick that nobody could trade.
बहुत प्यारा फ्लिक था.
And I'm seeing the same theme.
भाई DRX की आंखों में ऐसा जुनून दिख रहा है तुम लोग को.
Perhaps not as dominant.
वो एक मैप में ना बहुत नीडेड था वो.
बहुत वो लग रहा है.
But this time, a lot of players ready for it on the south side. Yeah.
मेरे को लगता है कोच ने बोला कि कल से घर से बाहर निकलने नहीं देगा भाई. क्या करें?
Good flash.
Look how quickly they bail as soon as they realize the breach is there.
भाई कोरिया होता भी स्ट्रिक्ट कैसे है मतलब पढ़ाने वाला.
कोरिया का है क्या? DRX कहाँ का है?
Korean team.
कोरिया का है.
कोरियन टीम है.
Pass, he's trying to get away with murder. Oh,
ये गुस्से का क्या?
Crawling. They don't know.
उसके राइट क्लिक. आसपास मेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहा है. आसपास मेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहा है. राहुल भाई कैसे हो? How's the
This
news?
puts Sadak on the lurk.
Yeah,
And he's got a great timing. I mean, they've got double lurk
Give
going on here.
Binks
This
भाई
retake could be
कौन
too
जीतेगा?
fast.
मैंने लाउड प्रेडिक्ट किया है.
What? उसने फिर भी मार दिया उनको.
मैंने 3-1 लाउड प्रेडिक्ट किया है राहुल भाई.
One tap मारा है. एक भागते हुए नियॉन को.
Still, it's all up to him. Spike planted. What can he do?
Oh,
great. Fantastic movement.
अभी बाय है ना बाय है.
अभी DRX जीतेगा, फिर लाउड जीतेगा, फिर DRX
Power
जीतेगा,
pulled
फिर लाउड
magical
जीतेगा.
rounds out. Thinking back to their game against NRG, round 24, the 3
वही हो रहा है यार.
किसकी टीम में है तू?
मैं कंफ्यूज हो रही हूँ
All of
यहाँ.
these players
तू
are so
मेरे साथ
comfortable
है
on
या
Fracture.
ओपोनेंट में?
नहीं तेरे साथ.
But they're in a broken by kind of
आज
situation.
अगर पिंकी ने धोखा
Risks
दिया
being taken by
तो
Loud.
फिर
The call
मैंने
made
डायरेक्ट
by
प्रेडिक्ट किया
Sadak
था
or
आफ्टर
Aspas to
0-2.
try and contact in
आफ्टर
through
0-2
reaps reward.
राहुल भाई balls of steel.
And Buzz is using an operator.
राहुल भाई आपका एनर्जी वहाँ पे रहता ना तो जीत जाते तुम मेरे को लग रहा
You just don't anticipate this.
Contact play.
बस कुछ दिनों पहले हम आपको
Taken straight.
है. ये किल जाए देख ऑपरेटर कर रहा है और एक आप हो.
He's going to be in an uncomfortable spot if they actually close around him.
आसपास गरम हो रहा था भाई गरम हो रहा था.
Yeah, especially if they
I to play for the enemy.
क्या जंपिंग मारा?
जंपिंग
मारा.
इसके पीछे से 3 आ रहे हैं, इसको पता है क्या?
I mean, just
नहीं.
0 to work with. You're still
देख
claiming.
रहे
ऊपर
हैं,
दिया तो
देख रहे
10 काट लेना.
We'll see what happens here.
क्यों?
In tower, pushing forward.
और लेगा वो एक और
Flash
लिया.
chips are perfect timing, but still, the fact that he's hitting them,
नहीं होगा.
nevertheless, so impressive.
छुपा दिया.
The smoke lights it up. Sadak's lucky to get out alive.
रिवील भी हुआ वो.
Down to
हेल्प
16.
कर दे भाई.
And Buzz repositions
Actually,
to try to hit another absurd shot.
And all is quiet.
अगले
in
राउंड में
São
भाई
Paulo.
नियॉन अल्ट आ रहा है, फेड अल्ट आ रहा है.
भाई इतना डिसिप्लिन है कि 5v2 पिक नहीं ले रहे थे तो वो
To be
मैप
able
में
to
क्यों
get
ऐसे
these
पिक ले
rounds
रहे
on the
थे?
board.
हेवन में
अरे वो
Buzz just handed them that one out of incredibly skilled offense.
अरे मैं देख क्या था
Exactly right, Josh. You just don't expect the operator to be picked up.
Now, not with this composition, but Leon goes for it.
डर लगता है
Leon's not going to be able to pick up.
हाँ ना
Suitable target.
नहीं बच गया
And we didn't spot it there.
हाँ ना वो भी
Buzz probably has a shorty as well.
Nice.
Bit whiffy there from two E's.
भाई एक बुलेट नहीं लगा ट्विस्ट का
Round win
Yes.
for DRX.
Nice.
5-4.
जेस्ट की मरा घूम फिर के जेस्ट कैसे तो मर जाता है भाई
It's quite important actually, because it puts Aspas in a spot where he can't afford another bite.
जेस्ट ने अकेले ने कुछ ऐसा 5 फ्लॉलेस डिनाई किया भाई
ये देख हाथ पे पड़ा उसको हाथ पे
Barest sliver of less showing.
ये भी शॉट देख
Also, the reaction times to get that.
You are looking great, Binks bro. Thank you यार नाविद भाई. Thank you. नाविद कैसे है?
अप्रोक्सीमेटली कितने बजे तक है ये मैचेस? डिपेंड करता है ये मैच पे.
हाँ.
अगर ये मैच हो जाएगा तो फिर 2:30 बजे तक जाएगा.
ये 2 बजे के अंदर खत्म हो जाएगा और एक और मैच गया तो 3 o'clock तक.
हाँ 3 बजे तक जा सकता है.
In these big moments, these big games, he couldn't quite live up to the expectations.
Very true.
And as well as that, Buzz has been able to keep up a consistent performance.
बच्चे ने पुरानी लाउड की
He's playing the killjoy. He's played it before. He's been good on every role. But you would think that his impact would be mitigated. But it's just been strength for strength ever since that first map where he got brutalized.
Completely agree. I think the mental game has been fixed on DRX. They have overcome their demons. They did it at Champs, and they're showcasing it again here.
क्या बोल रहा है?
RB has gone from a player who crumbles in every big match.
आप इतने सारे इवेंट्स में घूमते हो बराबर. आप वीडियोस भी
कम करता हूँ ये.
नहीं मतलब वीडियोस भी बनाते हो. इतना कंटेंट भी प्लान करते हो. फिर भी आप इतना कैसे फॉलो कर लेते हो हर चीज? क्रिकेट भी मेरे हिसाब से आप फॉलो करते हो, वैलो भी फॉलो करते हो. इतना टाइम कैसे?
मेरा
So here's another spot where RB is going to look to go aggressive towards Tree. And you're going to get kind of like a cycling effect on the map as DRX push down here.
VCT तो मैं properly follow.
Wasted yet still. Les tries to hold that one down. Okay in exchange as well.
Wait, but Buzz went 1 for 1. And the rest of them come through. Do they know that Stacks is here?
पर चेस सिर्फ हेडलाइन फॉलो करता हूँ. ऐसा कुछ बड़ा होएगा तो.
But this is chaos as well. Look at Aspas and Tuis. Maneuvering, taking that space into their spawn. They got to know that the pitch was happening on the south side, so a call is made.
वो उसका मूवमेंट देखा क्या?
Uses his nightfall to get information, and it's going to allow them to get a slightly earlier rotate. Does that help him take the duel against Aspas?
He's got to be careful with this.
Oh! मारा कैसे नहीं?
जेस्ट सही काम किया इस
वेक्टर था क्या उसके पास?
अच्छा. Stacks.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh भाई, फैंटम रहता तो मार देता था वो.
7-5 half. 7-5 half.
They can take their time with it.
I'm telling you, Brent, DRX have figured this out from Loud. I talked about how less on his own is a prime candidate to do a front row. And DRX are looking for it. You see how quickly they bailed a couple of rounds ago when they saw a breach flash. And this time they don't see anything, so they know it's only Les there with the turret. And even though Les goes 1 for 1, it helps DRX control so much of the map.
ये देख
ये क्या साउंड है?
वो इनके वॉइस ओवर से
ये वो उनके ऑडियो का था ना वो.
And Loud force the players such a high tempo, they make mistakes on their B hit, not accounting for stats.
हाँ.
मैं भी चेंज कर.
The economy is in such a weird place, man. Loud are going for
I can do it for one game, not full time.
Kind of some of their players investing fully. It's really weird.
ये क्या भाई है? Holding on to that lockdown as well. Doesn't want to use it when Mac goes alive.
करो या मरो भाई. 2 अल्टी पे ट्राई करेंगे निकालने. लेकिन होएगा नहीं.
I guess they are going to be able to fight next round. So this is just a straight up save for Loud.
Heavy risk. Heavy.
Yeah, that's a great point, Brent. We haven't really seen a big ultimate clash yet. It's just a game of chicken.
अभी नए अपडेट के बाद ये पूरा मेटा चेंज होगा.
Your opponents are scared to use your ultimates just because you're holding one.
सिर्फ ब्रिम और इस केजे का अल्ट है.
क्यों नए अपडेट में क्या है चेंजेस बिंक्स?
रेस का बूमबोट गया ना?
Some point.
अच्छा वो अब तक हुआ नहीं है 5 सेकंड्स.
क्या था रेस का बूमबोट का नर्फ क्या है?
10 से 5 सेकंड हो गया.
Reposition.
Sure.
Stays alive, but into the cloud burst.
तो बहुत बड़ा नर्फ है.
Nice.
क्या क्लीन मारा है लोग ने बे.
उसका स्पीड भी बढ़ेगा ना.
There's the value of the duel is finally rearing its head.
कुछ ऐसा स्पीड वीड नहीं.
Completely overwhelming. Everybody is weak though. Or rather, I
भाई
should say
कितना
Kawazi and
clean
Sadak.
खेलते हैं Loud.
That's a high-low setup.
हो गया है शायद. Hand game में हो गया है.
So Loud,
यहाँ ये
critical round win for them when it was looking so damn unlikely.
ये पुराना अपडेट में खेला है, नया अपडेट में नहीं
Get it
खेला.
on the half by.
I call it
Tui is
6-6.
now pulling out 2 rounds
Huh?
where his orbital strike has been incredibly
6-6.
देख कहाँ रहा था.
The double duelist though
What do you
absolutely
say?
dominated
Loud will
Stacks
win.
and Mako's setup.
Princess I supporting
Both
Loud because they were supporting
showcasing
DRX.
why,
They lost 2.
You know, Mimi
Then
likes to
I
call it the
changed
double
parties.
die because
यार
they have
इसकी
that
skin
mobility
कितनी
to
अच्छी
break
थी.
crosshair placement and break
supporting the
crossfires. Buzz picks up the
Yeah,
operator
nice.
again.
तुम लोग का फेवरेट स्किन क्या है अभी गेम में? फैंटम फेवरेट स्किन कौन
Much
सा
more
है?
passive angle from
Oni.
him.
Phantom मेरे
All
को नहीं
time.
पसंद.
Oni all time.
Deep onto
Oni
the side. Same
Phantom
one as
Prime
before.
Vandal बस.
मेरे को वैंडल में रिवर
Vandal
या
Champions.
They'll be
चैंपियन
gifted
दोनों में से
again.
रिवर या चैंपियन.
Another contact push.
RGX ही पसंद है मुझे.
Ah, okay.
RGX अच्छी है, but it's
and
not
Kawazi
like
lucky
मतलब
to
all
get
time.
away with just a haircut there.
If I had to just keep one skin, I would choose like Oni Phantom Prime
Makes it look
Vandal.
like this is going to end in a B split.
मेरे पास
DRX
ओनी है
can't
नहीं
know
पर
that.
मैं चुराता ओनी. ये लेटेस्ट ये वाला कैसा है? मेरे को अच्छा लगा ये वाला. ये जो एलियन वाला है खड़खड़ करके.
It's possible that RB
वो नया ओनी तो सेक्सी लगने वाला है.
Or grab though, that's going to be given that rolling thunder.
Oh.
Double satchel play and a
उसके
long
पास
down
ऑपरेटर
use
है,
to
वो स्कोप भी नहीं
respond
कर
to
सकता.
Close stunned up though, Buzz.
ओ बेचारा स्कोप भी नहीं कर सकता भाई. भाई ये बहुत गंदा है वाला में स्टन में.
What is going to be that response from DRX? Mako.
गाइस 15 के लाइक्स हो सकते हैं, नहीं हो सकते. 13 के हो सकते हैं मेरे साथ. लाइक करो, लाइक
Locked
करो.
down, spam through. Plan goes
क्या, क्या?
down, and so does Stacks.
हाँ ये टर्न क्यों नहीं किया
There's the
Stacks?
lockdown.
Mako finally gets to use his ult.
Finally gets to use it, and there we go. We'll take it out, but a fight being taken. One after another. Sadak.
बोला मैंने 6-6.
Team to bail him out. That's a 6-6 half.
Finally the parity that we've been waiting for between these
आपका
two
प्रेडिक्शन
teams.
करके बैठा हूँ मैं.
Nothing but 9-3s in the first 3 maps. And both teams bringing everything to
गोल्ड भाई
fracture.
आपका आवाज.
Awesome response from Loud when it looked like things were
कौन सा
thoroughly
है?
out of control for them.
गोल्ड भाई फोन से है लगता है.
नहीं वो माइक इनपुट आई थिंक गलत सिलेक्टेड है.
एक मिनट में
6-6 हो गया यार.
कुछ बोलो गोल्ड भाई, ये कंफर्म कोई और.
नो नो
Hello?
ही इज सेइंग माइक इनपुट.
अभी ठीक है, माइक तो सही है सिलेक्टेड.
हाँ अभी ठीक है. कैसे हो गोल्ड भाई?
बढ़िया, तुम बता.
ऑल गुड.
This is a very entertaining series. Now,
Chat.
I actually wanted to ask.
हाँ
Chat दिखा.
तन में क्या हाल है? व्हाट्स अप? लॉन्ग
क्या हो
टाइम.
रहा है? कुल्ली भाई सवाल है.
गोल्डी भाई, तन्मय भाई, आज
फेवरेट
फुल
ब्रेकफास्ट कौन सा है?
वो है ना.
आजकल तो
फाइनल्स में तो और आएंगे. अन्ना भी ज्वाइन होगा.
आज स्टार स्टडेड डिस्कॉर्ड है मेरा.
ऑल टाइम फेवरेट क्या है?
मसाला डोसा.
गोल्डी भाई
डोसा की रवा
वैलो देखो जल्दी.
रवा मसाला डोसा.
सेम गोल्डी भाई.
गोल्डी भाई वैलो देखो जल्दी.
वैलो देख रहा हूँ, वैलो ही देख रहा हूँ, इसलिए तो मेरे को देखा. 11 बजे आना आता.
अपनी फ्रेंड कुछ बोल रही है.
अभी सिमिंग्स.
भाई साइड में बैठी है फिर भी नहीं तो शर्म भाई इसको.
यार वो भी बोलते हैं क्यूट है करके.
है क्यूट तो है.
देखा
क्यूट है.
मैं एक सेकंड में इनपुट डिवाइस.
कब भाई?
ठीक.
आई डिटेक्ट टेस्ट लगाना.
यार मतलब उसको
I think we
I love the way she dresses and
and also, you know,
presents
Loud,
herself.
they
दोनों
wanted
एक ही
to
इनपुट
use
से
it
कैसा है रे?
before, but they didn't do it in Brazil. So
Glitter
how
डाला
big
ना?
of a deal? How much do you think it will mean to the
क्या डाला?
fans and to everyone in the community if they aren't able to lift a trophy
और ये माइक
behind
का
us right here?
और वो माइक की दोनों का अलग अलग ऑडियो
would be the first time for Brazil.
नहीं एक ही माइक.
A world match in Brazil. So a world championship in Brazil. So it would be a first for Brazilians in Brazil.
हाँ सिर्फ
It
हेडफोन
would
में
be
जो
very
जा रहा है.
special.
I hope it
और
happens.
जो
So thank you
माइक
so
है
much for joining
वो
me.
तेरे पास है कि फिंकी के पास है?
मेरे पास है.
हाँ ज्यादा उसकी तरफ है लेकिन है स्टैंड में वैसा.
अच्छा कंडेंसर माइक वाला है. हाँ अच्छा समझ गया. सॉरी गोल्डी भाई, अनियन मसाला डोसा. हाँ और फेवरेट डिजर्ट
फैन फॉरएवर. थैंक यू यार पिंटस यार ना.
नहीं बीसी छोड़ के गए.
वो इनपुट डिवाइस ये
Momentum
करके.
starting to build behind it. opportunity to get back into this
फेवरेट
series.
डिजर्ट कौन सा होता है? इंडियन डिजर्ट, पहले इंडियन करते।
But I think the second half can go
अरे
anywhere.
मेरा है गड़बड़ बेबी।
I'm excited to see RB's neon on the attack.
अरे डिजर्ट खाने के बाद क्या होता है नहीं पूछा। फेवरेट डिजर्ट क्या है?
गड़बड़ बहुत बाप डिजर्ट है, लेकिन मैंगलोर में सबसे ज्यादा अच्छा
Cypher to deal with it.
गड़बड़ आइसक्रीम है।
कैरेमल कस्टर्ड।
कैरेमल कस्टर्ड हिंदी में बोल के दिखा।
And just looking at the minimap to start, DRX
Caramel
seem
custard.
primed
मैं तो
to
सब
try and
खाता हूँ
just
यार,
push
मैं
B.
एक select
Do you like गड़बड़ or not?
I like गड़बड़. I can't pick anything one. I
But
like
that is
everything.
the consistent you have eaten. Like every day you have eaten.
No, I like
Feels
everything.
unlikely because
For
he's got
3
his
days you
back
have
wide
eaten same
and
thing.
I like
thought it was
Kaju
free.
Katli also. I like jalebi.
Thought it was
with
available
Kaju Katli also
I
I
like
like.
motichur ke
fantastic
laddu.
opening, and now the plan can start to go down, but a fast play.
Kaju Katli dessert में आता
The open spike, but denied, still responding in kind.
Dessert और sweet अलग
अगर तू रसमलाई बोलेगा तो वो भी उसमें
फ्री वाले हैं, हो जाएगा।
मैच देखो भाई।
V3
बिना केजे के अलार्म बोट है यार।
reloaded in the clip with the frenzy.
हाँ
Maybe
अभी
he can
बराबर।
do something still.
नहीं अभी ठीक है, आपका भी साउंड सही है।
Buzz with his reposition.
बढ़िया
Quite planted for him. Turret now.
मैं तो बढ़िया
Out the
हूँ।
positioning. Good from West. Put himself wide too. Choke point takes the fight anyway, and Buzz will win it. There's the pistol round. DRX
एक और राउंड मतलब 8
fantastic
6
start here in the second half.
तन्मय में खेलते हैं वालों, लेकिन सुबह तक ऐसा है।
DRX to pick up.
2 से लेकर सुबह 5 बजे तक।
Getting both on the board is massive.
Ideal Mango got
Neither of these
one.
teams have been willing
नहीं
to force, go for it.
आइडियल नहीं।
Doesn't make too much sense from
कौन किस
Loud
टीम
at
को
this
सपोर्ट
point.
कर रहा
जो
है?
फेमस
बब्बास।
बब्बास।
मैं राका पिंकी डीआरएक्स को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं, बाकी सब लाउड की साइड है यार।
मैं दोनों को
पांडे जी भी DRX
हाँ
की
पिंकी
तरफ
तुम
है।
हमारे साइड हो।
हाँ
Aspas is
ठीक
going to be
है।
मैं
beaten
loud
by
में।
a Marshall.
हाँ?
भाई ओ पांडे जी भी है हाउ यू
Jinx?
Hello, hello.
From DRX.
अरे
It's gonna
I
be
am
in the
mechanical भाई
front
big
of
fan
all
भाई।
of these push attempts.
कैसे हो?
बस जगह।
Honed to a deadly
सब
level.
लोग मिलके तन्मय भाई आप भी लाउड को
His
कर रहे
movement
हो?
being able to weave in and
नहीं
out.
सिर्फ मैं और तन्मय भाई लाउड है, बाकी सारे DRX।
हाँ पर मैं शिफ्ट हो गया, मैं अभी
बिग्स भाई
DRX
ऐसा
सपोर्ट
क्यों भाई?
मेरा शुरू से हो रहा है कि पैसिफिक रीजन की एक ये टीम है।
अरे रीजन वाला बात
थोड़ा सा फर्स्ट टाइमर थे।
DRX चलो चेंज मैन।
Patient for DRX.
किसी का वॉल्यूम स्लो कर ले।
किसका?
Too much audio coming.
किसका?
इधर
मैं तो
गेम
मेरा
का या
अर्थ को ही सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ। तो
नहीं बराबर
He's
है।
heard that all.
ये क्या है? ये देश में रीजन में
Makes him aware. And I think that this is going
बोला
to
जब बात करता वैसे भी गेम साउंड कम सुन।
Sadak's under a
उसको
massive
सपोर्ट
pressure.
करने का मन करता
एक्चुअली
है।
तन्मय अभी
First the DRX
Mara.
will be pretty far ahead, but
नाइफ
नहीं नहीं नहीं
अरे हक दिया।
Someone's going to punish for that one.
करता ना नाइफ यार, क्या
The discipline
बात
was there after shock stun into the corner. Got to be backing out.
स्पैम ने मारा
Damage is
उसे।
definitely being done here. Molly at the feet.
It's a great molly.
Yeah,
तो
no
Loud
one can
के
push
साथ
past
हमारे
this
पास
one, but
वो वाला
Mako is taking a
rivalry
couple of
है,
stray
combined
shots, and
team of the
damage is
year में
definitely being done
अच्छा।
still.
Loud
Suspecting
से
moving
जीत ही नहीं
forwards, flash
सकते
play, dodging, juking,
ऐसा है।
side to side.
Nice.
जीत ही नहीं सकते।
भाई
Guns are good, just to make it a little bit more dangerous there, but 2 years doesn't quite pick up any of these. weapons. This guy is
भाई
currently
इसने स्पैम में
making
भी
the most
मारा
of
था
his
हेडशॉट।
तो उसने गन क्यों नहीं
गेम
लिया
साउंड
किसी
कम
का?
कर।
RB puts an end to it though.
क्यों गेम साउंड
Clean
कम
follow-up
कर?
from DRX.
अरे because
And you
it's a
can see
lot
the
of
गोल्डी भाई,
sound
सवाल का
and
जवाब दो ना।
everything
It's
to
designed
get
to work.
फेवरेट
It's
इंडियन
slowly
डिजर्ट कौन
prods
सा
around the
इंडियन?
map, gathering information about where Loud are, and if Loud
तो गोल्डी
decide
भाई
to
क्या?
go for anything aggressive,
गोल्डी भाई का
they
जवाब
instantly
दे
pivot in a
ये
different
मेरा
direction. Because the speed of that solo neon
DNA
is
pass
just as
कर
quick,
रहे
if
हैं।
not
हाँ जी,
quicker,
हाँ जी।
than running the double duelist Jet Rays comp.
Kind of वैसे
Both teams
I
are
thought
going
it
to
was
be able to
गाजर
turn
का
up.
हलवा।
no
Swivel
it's actually माल
whenever
हुआ
they
but
like.
it's kind of
ओह
flattened गुलाब।
याद दिला दी यार।
Again as well. It's a game plan that they have in almost
याद
every
दिला
match.
दी।
Just get stacks the ult.
सबका अच्छा जवाब था, सिर्फ अंकिता का गलत।
क्या? अरे कैरमल कस्टर्ड कितना अच्छा है
बहुत
यार।
पिस्टल देके मारा बे।
Indian dessert
मतलब इंडियन नहीं, मुझे नहीं पता उसको हिंदी में क्या बोलता है, बट
and this
कितना
is
अच्छा है
really
कैरमल
just
कस्टर्ड।
showing that kind of chaos. The Discord would be
हमारे
गाँव में
लोग
मिलता है
लकी बिरयानी
कैरमल
में क्या कैरमल कस्टर्ड बनाते हैं यार।
कहाँ तक मारता है
I
बे?
love this decision.
गाँव में मिलता है
Deciding to
कैरमल
go all the way over
कस्टर्ड।
to B. Kawanzin has been a danger on this
तुम
map
अगर
before.
छत्तीसगढ़ जाके कैरमल कस्टर्ड मांगना हो गोली मार
बस ने राउंड निकाल दिया बस ने राउंड निकाल दिया
DRX are going to be so happy with this situation.
DRX का राउंड
The bonus round
बस ने राउंड निकाल दिया स्किल अगर नहीं मारता था ना
it's flipped entirely. Kawanzin, everything on him, seeing what he can do.
Zest को मरने के पैसे मिल
So he's got to know the buzz is positioned.
मारा किसने लेकिन
अच्छा है ना मैं भी करूंगी
It's out, but it's crossfire setup. Look at this reposition.
इसका नाम क्या है? काउंजिन.
That's what it all comes down to.
He knows that Buzz is somewhere in his spawn. But that doesn't make it any easier to deal with.
Binks
Trying to clear it out. Horn
किसका
across. Lovely flick of the wrist.
Discord का
in the round. But a tap on a spike.
गेम को मैंने ऑलरेडी 40 किया
He doesn't
40%
overpeak
था
it. Back on the way.
as a viewer बहुत तेज है
अच्छा और कम किया
अगर घूम फिर के कहीं से जेस्ट अभी मर जाता ना
40 से 27 किया बहुत ज्यादा बसट हो रहा है बहुत सारे
लग रहा है
बहुत लोग
not gonna happen every day calm down
This round got really chaotic.
Game
I think
ended.
it showed a couple of things. That DRX are willing to push spawn if they need to.
What's your pick for the winner तन्मे?
And
What do you think?
RB's
मेरे को तो अभी DRX जो लग रहा है ना अगर ये मैप जीतेगा ना तो मोमेंटम इतना अच्छा ओवरऑल हाँ नावी लग रहा है
प्यारा है ना वो कैफे
perfect.
And that horn is
भाई
just
आरबी भी
immaculate.
रुक नहीं रहा है बे पूरा
Reveals
आसपास
that
जैसे
splash,
घुस
pushes
रहा
him back. Another stun as well. Lands its way
है 7
across.
बुलेट में घुसा है बंदा
Oh, Zest will fall. You can't let this get any more out of hand if you are DRX. You've been handed a great opportunity to secure that 10th round.
डीसी म्यूट कर डीसी म्यूट नहीं
Lando going down, wall in their faces. Arby doesn't even seem to be aware of it. Two players waiting for him and it's put that ult online. Exchange one for another, back and forth. Aftershock as well in tower. Moves forwards though, Mako with his ult. Trying to get out of there and yeah. He's got it on he can buy it for it, but they've handed over the rifle still.
2v2
Sadak and Tuyas, they don't have them. Running backwards, tap at a spike.
माको को मारना ही पड़ेगा
Over a strike just to make sure that nobody is on it, and Mako so damn diligent. That's watched for. Sadak taps it, spam into the smoke, not offered an easy angle, not offered an easy kill.
nice 10-6
close था बे close था
Showcasing there why people have him.
close
Myself
था
included as the best smokes player.
गेम्स ऑन लो है इसलिए तो मैं इतना लो नहीं कर रहा था
16 and 8 on the map.
ये लोग पूरा टाइम
And
में
finding
बात कर
so many moments to have impact. All of the util beautiful as well. Don't know if you caught it, but a little stim beacon play to be able to get both of those kills.
माको का क्रूशियल किल था बे मेन वाला
4K माको अच्छा ही
Great player, and now the pressure really is on.
थोड़ा हग रहा है ऐसा कुछ
Notable too that Aspas, after having a greatest of all time potential performance across the first 3 maps.
अभी क्वेश्चन ये है कि अगर ये 5th मैच तक गया तो क्या ये टिल्ट होएगा
6 and 14.
देसी डिजर्ट ना मेरे को एक्चुअली रसमलाई बहुत पसंद है पर रसमलाई में एक वेरिएशन आता है रसमलाई सैंडविच कभी खाया क्या मलाई सैंडविच कभी नहीं खाया मलाई सैंडविच नहीं खाया तुम लोग ने
तो वैसा ड्राई टाइप होता है क्या बॉक्स में
नहीं
वैसे टाइप का
Just gets that much more difficult. Best of 5 from here on out. Your map ball really get
क्लिक करके नहीं बोला तूने
जब भी बोलते हैं
बस तेरे को इतना बोलने का था नहीं
नहीं पर वो ब्रेड वो सैंडविच जैसे दिखता है
ना व्हाट्सएप
हाँ सैंडविच या
He'll be able to find people that are playing slowly on the opposite side of the map. But if he comes up against the
चैट तुम लोग को मालूम है ना मलाई सैंडविच
stacks.
पिंकी ने सब
आइसक्रीम सैंडविच
मैंने तो
And I think he's picked it.
आइसक्रीम सैंडविच पर वो इंडियन नहीं
Almost
होता
out of position last time when he was defending.
ये वो एक ही सैंडविच टाइप वो डेजर्ट का है
I just don't think he's going to get an opportunity. Look at the
आइसक्रीम
utility.
सैंडविच कसाटा वगैरह
is immaculate. Pushes him back, stun back.
अंजुम दिया
पीछे मुड़ के
अंजुम दिया उसने
क्या शॉट था
One way to shut it down, but goodness gracious me.
भाई देखने का मेरे को शॉट
फाइंड करो मुझे
Unsaid and
वापस देखना
undone.
है
An immediate take there of Halls. 2 kills for Mako. He has been the difference maker. He is almost set up there for a bit of a collateral play. 2 for the price of 1, but no, traded. So it's a 3v2, and Aspas forced to retake with the op in a 4 position.
अल्टी है इसके पास
Lockdown's there though. This time nothing to break it.
आगे से अल्टी किने मारा
इधर से वो दरवाजे से आ सकता है।
ये रीजन के लिए मैं बोल रहा था उनको 2-3 एंगल और चेंज करना होगा। देख अभी उसको पता ही नहीं यहाँ पे बंदा है। नहीं उसका अल्टी आगे का नहीं था ना, पीछे का अल्टा। मेरे हिसाब से उनको लगा कोई ड्रॉप भी हो सकता है इसलिए उसने वहाँ नहीं मारा रहेगा।
ओ भाई
क्या मारा।
It wasn't really a heavy commitment. You can see here that entire play was to bait this kind of reaction. RB is sent in as a distraction, while the rest of the team just holds to the flank. DRX are one step ahead, and they look right back where they were.
बाजू में चिपक के दिया ना उसने।
This team with their fast play and Na'Vi with their slow play, both looking insane.
Oh, reveal हो गया अगर dash मार दिया उसने।
RB पे माथा चढ़ गई भाई।
Full अंधा घुस रहा है।
Another fast flank coming up behind Mako.
But will Mako contain? It's all on that. And he's favored.
He's normally so good.
Rifle nade though. Well, it's going to push him away. Yeah, okay.
Under se mara, under tunnel.
Yeah, straight from tunnel.
It was a half by round from Loud, so they are kind of playing to get to OT.
12-6. भाई DRX जीतेगा क्या?
Nice.
हाँ मैं बोल ही ना।
Fighting themselves.
इजी होने वाला है तो
क्या भाई DRX अभी मैप में तो पागल हो गए।
हमारे 22-9 है माँ को देखो।
मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ उनकी शक्ल देख लो, पहले तो राउंड में इतनी हंसी हुई थी अभी वैसी उतरी हुई है।
One round is what separates them from going to
भाई इजी हो रहा था करके थोड़ा टफ करा के दे रहे। थर्ड मैप देखना, I mean fifth मैप।
made angry honestly, an amazing answer back.
अब सच बोलूं तो एक्चुअली लाउड के होम ग्राउंड में लाउड को हराने में मजा तो आ रहा है,
लेकिन ये लोग नहीं पिक किया था, DRX ने पिक किया।
मजा तो आ रहा है। 3 बजे तक जा रहे हैं। हाँ 3 बजे तक।
Always seems to be the playmaker. And even when not as well, containing safe hands from him to be able to.
फिर में क्या सीन आपका क्या prediction?
Without too much danger.
Another great timing here from DRX, who have all the ults in the world to play with.
DRX?
Clearing dish. Do they commit to this? It could be a fake from RB. It could be real. They're pig of the litter.
Momentum बढ़ गया भाई।
Controlling so
मुंडी
much.
पे का आवाज निकल गया।
Back towards Hall. They don't want to overstep themselves though, because that's where Mako is.
Not easy to get back that.
और ये 12 पिछला मैप कितना 12-10 आ रहा है?
Exactly what that feels
like. 13-10 आ रहा है?
That's what's with the knives. That's what they're worried about.
10 था, 9 था ना?
Nightfall.
भाई उसका स्टन देख भाई।
अच्छा से गोल्डन में का वॉइस कम हो गया, बड़ा दिया।
Oh my god.
Oh shot.
Disrespects it. Stands his ground. Eventually dashes back, but it is just going to be that 1-for-1 play. 2 years 4 still. Reflank attempt. Mako close.
Mako का ult है।
Stuns there. Wants the refi positioning.
Oh nice.
Just by बचे अपने।
Nice.
भाई रहने दो आप।
Stand that. Not one of Blaze storms in his face.
Nice.
थोड़ी सी।
Finally.
आसपास आ रहा है जोश में।
मैंने पढ़ाई।
अरे?
हाँ मैंने भी पढ़ाई है।
Loud.
A nice work from Aspas playing around
Goal
it too.
round.
I was amazed at how accurate the relay bolt is. I'm just in awe whenever I watch RB play Neon. But it's this play that really wins things for them, right? Being able to evade the utility, and also Stax and Mako not really fighting together in the way that we've seen them before.
पता नहीं।
5 rounds in a row now, still required for Loud.
नहीं उससे हाँ उसके आसपास रहेगा। उसके आसपास रहेगा।
Surely the ultimate economy is just going to become overwhelming for DRX. Loud not only need to win rounds,
उससे थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो सकता है कि last event वो लोग जीता था।
DRX at the same time.
Looks like a heavy fight.
अरे per month बहुत होता है भाई 10,000।
What are they waiting for? Fault line. Push them back. RB taking all that space right past the boom bots.
हाँ वो मेरे को पता है।
That's our 1-for-1. So contained. Kawazim will get that trade.
By duelist diff तो है. RB
It takes some of the punch, some of the sting out from DRX's exec.
EU का काफी ज़्यादा है।
For example, Mako might have to save his smokes just to do that.
VCT का भी वैसा है ना कि Riot is supporting.
Spike makes the intrepid trip over the pit. As the rest of DRX regroup around the bottom side. So this to me looks like they're going to try and go through sand. It doesn't require as many.
सबसे ज़्यादा सैलरी मेरे हिसाब से EU का ही रहेगा ना?
You don't have to be as explosive.
ये को कितना मिलता है ये को?
And Louder gambling on the other side.
वो लोग तो वो लोग
हाँ
बहुत
हाँ I know team बोल रहा है
20,000
per month
नहीं रखा उतना नहीं है रखा उतना नहीं
call made by DRX to just contact
क्या
अन्ना का तो
बात
अरे अन्ना का बात हुआ था ये से इसी का भी बात होगा
कॉम्बो 2 जन
उसका एक
ये क्या किया भाई
क्या कॉम्बो दिया क्या कॉम्बो दिया
A different option being chosen for Tui's.
Still so hard for him, isn't it? Mako looks like he's playing a post-plant lineup there. Yep, Molly's going to be coming over.
And he has the ult too.
The onus is on Buzz to buy
भाई
time
लेकिन
here.
वो लोग ने
He has
मेरे
to be
को
there
ये है जानने को उन्होंने डिफॉल्ट प्लान क्यों दिया
अल्ट पे तो है अल्ट भी
And he almost like held. Molly's good for it. Mako
Oh, by
holding,
TikTok
listening,
lineups.
waiting for that sound cue. And he knows it precisely. Right in his
Oh my God
silent sweeps across the stadium. And Mako will
बाप को तो मार दिया भाई उसने बाप को भी मार
fifth map after 2-0 to come back to 2-2
ऑडियंस तो जा रही है
हाँ
दोनों का साथ में बात चल रहा था
मेरे को लेकिन स्टैक्स बहुत अच्छा लगता है पता नहीं एज अ प्लेयर ना स्टैक्स भी काफी
मगर गोल्डी भाई अगर आप ये रीजन से उठाओगे ना तो लैंग्वेज बैरियर आएगा ही क्योंकि उनमें इंग्लिश बहुत NHK है
हाँ तो वो लोग भी ऐसा आते हुए रहेंगे ना
ऋषि ने जो प्लेयर्स उठाए हैं ना वो उसमें सबसे अच्छी बात ये कि तीनों की ना इंग्लिश बहुत फ्लुएंट है तो वो भी एक की फैक्टर था दोनों लेने के पीछे और पूरा रीजन ऑल ओवर द ग्लोब प्लेयर्स है वैसे
50 गिफ्टेड बिंक्स क्यूब है
तन्मय क्वेश्चन हो जाएगा
आज का हो गया 50 गिफ्टेड गाइस
तन्मय क्वेश्चन हो जाएगा अगर आपकी एक वैलोरेंट टीम हुई तो क्या नाम रखोगे
फाइनल्स अभी
ऑल इंडिया बकचोद दिस इज मी एंड तन्मय का पर्सनल जोक ओके नोबडी एल्स
ये वो नाम की कंपनी बंद हो जाती है भाई
नहीं सक्सेसफुल भी होती है ऐसी बात
वो भी है
ऑल इंडिया बॉट्स सही रहेगा
ऑल इंडिया बॉट्स एएबी
ऑल इंडिया बॉट्स
वो कंपनी लाखों करोड़ों लोगों को इंस्पिरेशन देके जाती है
ही इज वेयरिंग ट्राउजर्स
कुछ भी बोलो था तो एक मेमोरी अच्छा क्या बोल
बताओ ना तन्मय भाई
हाँ क्या मेरा वैलोरेंट टीम का नाम
I'm a believer DRX will win. It's tough.
ऐसे कुछ तो नाम
I think Loud will come back stronger.
बॉडी स्पोर्ट्स है ऑलरेडी
वर्ल्ड बैक का आवाज बढ़ाओ ऑलरेडी 200%
लेवल पे
इससे ज्यादा कैसे बढ़ाओ
जिसका ओनर है स्टार्टेड टू इन्वेस्ट सो या
अच्छा
ये इज हाईएस्ट पेड
S9UL
नॉट टेंस क्या कर रही है हेडफोन के साथ
लग रहा है
हाँ
इसके लेकर पे थी
अच्छा एक मेरा सवाल हो जाए सब लोगों से आप लोगों ने वो देखा ई स्पोर्ट्स लाइनअप्स ई स्पोर्ट्स की गेम्स इन ओलंपिक्स 24
वो मेरे को डाइसी लग रहा थोड़ा सा
डाइसी
क्या
गेम्स है ये
वो एक्चुअल में सच है वो
आप लोग
गेम्स हैं वी
गेम्स है WII गेम्स है निंटेंडो बेस्ड गेम्स है
सारे
एंड
तुम्हें क्या पता वैलोरेंट स्ट्रीमर्स हेलो
अरे बट
बेसिकली आई टेल यू द आईडिया
एक सेकंड क्या GTA वाले ने कुछ बात किया
ओ भाई 4 डिफरेंट मैराथन है घर जाएगा तेरा
रागा तेरे घर पे तेरे पीछे कोई खड़ा है
अच्छा वो मैराथन जो
व्हाट
जिसका वो देख के मैराथन करते हो
आपसे बात करने आए थे
ओ मुझसे बात करने आए थे अच्छा
हां हेलो अभिनव बोल दो एक बार
क्या हाल है अभिषेक
तोड़ो क्या राका को तोड़ो क्या टूटा एक
हाँ सॉरी तुम लोग कुछ बात कर रहा था क्या बात कर
रहे हो आपका ट्विटर का ओलंपिक्स के बारे में
ट्विटर का अच्छा ओलंपिक्स में ई स्पोर्ट्स आने वाला है क्या
हाँ ई स्पोर्ट्स ओलंपिक्स ट्विटर पे ट्रेंड कर रहा है आजकल
अच्छा
तो उसके बारे में क्या ख्याल है उसमें उन्होंने वी गेम्स निंटेंडो बेस्ड गेम्स जैसे
जस्ट डांस
टाइक्वांडो जस्ट डांस चेस का भी सेगमेंट रखा
जस्ट डांस देखने में मजा आएगा ओलंपिक्स वाला लेवल का।
ऐसे भी आधा स्पोर्ट तो
Bro,
मैं
it's
देखा
so
हूँ
much fun. Have you
Olympics में।
played
इसी
that
बार
game?
थोड़ा और
Yeah.
देख लूंगा
हाँ
ओलंपिक्स।
वही जो हम लोग वहाँ पे गए थे
अगर
ना वैसे ही।
कर्लिंग एक ओलंपिक स्पोर्ट हो सकता है तो
अपन
मतलब चेस
व्हील
भी
है,
तो
मेरे
हो
को
ही
जस्ट
सकता है।
डांस करना है।
हाँ
मारियो भी
जस्ट
डाल दो मेरे को
डांस
तो लगता है।
डांस करना है।
क्या लेना है तेरे को?
Actually,
V.
इनका ना what the
Just
idea
dance के
behind
लिए।
this is that
ऐसे
any
म्यूजिक
game
बना के नहीं डांस कर
which
सकते,
is
पॉइंट्स चाहिए तेरे को।
हाँ वो
therefore
फन है
to
ना, वो
kill
गेम वाला डांस
या
में और
third
एक्सरसाइज
party
भी है
जो
उसमें।
या
It's 2 in
first
1।
person person
ये
जिसमें
वो
gun use है या
निंटेंडो
blood
उसमें भी
है
है, स्विच
killing
में
है
भी है ना?
they won't let
हाँ उसमें स्विच
that
में भी
in
है, स्विच
Olympics
स्विच।
any time
अरे वो स्विच आता है ना छोटू सा।
हाँ fair।
इसीलिए
उसमें भी है।
Also the thing is
उसमें
that
नहीं, जस्ट डांस
any
you have to
sport
do normal।
which any esport or see all esport games are like capitalistic and private company led, no? So that doesn't feel like no sport is owned by a country or one company anywhere else in any other sport. So like chess still feels like it's okay. So esports in the main Olympics feels like it's against the spirit of the Olympics. Whereas like बहुत games होंगे जिसके सर्वर इंडिया में नहीं है, so इंडिया से अच्छे एथलीट्स निकलेंगे नहीं।
Right.
बात तो है।
वैसा भी होगा ना। So that's why I feel like esports is unlikely going to be in the Olympics, but the esports का अलग Olympics बन सकता है, which are not like an Olympic federation.
No, but it's been announced by esports. Olympics ने ही announce किया है the games coming into Olympics.
कौन से games है?
ये जो
बहुत सारे हैं वो, देख आर्चरी, जस्ट डांस, आई थिंक एक रेस का भी है। There's a lot of games, like maybe 10-11 games. उन लोगों ने ट्वीट किया है लिस्ट ऑफ
भाई
गेम्स।
लेकिन जो
उसका अलग होगा ना
लेवल का
उसका
ब्रेनी बात तन्मय भाई कर देना।
Everything will be same.
So
Countries
someone countries that win just dance, उनका medal will get counted in the physical Olympic also.
249।
249 क्या?
700
equal gold. Yeah.
Hey, subscribe if you haven't already.
मतलब obviously मतलब
और 2 दिन में हो जाए।
अलग-अलग होना चाहिए but दोनों, but I don't know why.
हाँ?
It's archery,
Finals के दिन हो जाए,
baseball, chess, cycling, dance, motorsport, sailing, tennis and taekwondo.
साइकिलिंग?
हाँ
मैं कर।
वही गेम है
देखो
Nintendo
पता है
पे
साइकिलिंग वो होता है।
हाँ
जैसे रेसिंग व्हील आती है ना बिंक्स, वैसे साइकिलिंग भी आता है पूरा।
वो है क्या? वो वाला गेम है क्या जहाँ पे वो ऐसा फ्लिप फ्लिप मारते हैं वो लोग पॉइंट्स के लिए?
अबे नहीं, नॉर्मल ओलंपिक
तो
साइकिलिंग।
जो ओलंपिक ने ट्वीट किया उसमें फार्मूला 1 और बहुत बड़े-बड़े ऐसे डेक्सेटो जो मिनी ट्रक ब्रांड है उन लोगों ने
मैं वाला वीडियो देख, मैं बाकी कुछ चीज पे रिएक्ट नहीं करता, जिसका परमिशन है बस वही
उनकी ट्वीट पे लॉन्च कर दिया। हाँ
ये तो फुल निंटेंडो का फायदा हो गया भाई। अब
सब
तो अलग अलग
खरीदेंगे
सब देश को खरीदना पड़ेगा निंटेंडो।
वही
और इंडिया में तो कल्चर ही नहीं है निंटेंडो का, मतलब ऑनेस्टली
बिल्कुल नहीं है।
इंडिया में पालिका बाजार में निंटेंडो ही मिलता है भाई।
उसमें भी कैसेट डालना पड़ता है।
आडिबास, नाइकू,
पूमा।
बेस्ट ओपी स्किन अकॉर्डिंग टू यू, मतलब बहुत ओपी वाला है ऑपरेटर वाला?
ऑपरेटर वाला। ऑप स्किन ड्रैगन नहीं, एल्डर फ्लेम।
ड्रैगन वाला स्किन।
हाँ एल्डर फ्लेम ही
वही ड्रैगन वाला स्किन।
एल्डर फ्लेम
हिंदी में उसे ड्रैगन स्किन कहते हैं।
ड्रैगन इज नॉट अ हिंदी वर्ड।
मेरे लिए है।
आप बचो मत।
क्या बोलते ड्रैगन को हिंदी में?
ये राका तेरे पीछे बस ऐसे ही बैठा है क्या? ऐसा
राक्षस बोलते ड्रैगन को।
अभिषेक नहीं अभी वहाँ मतलब आए हैं ना वो घर पे।
तुम बोलो ना क्या
तो वो
ड्रैगन
वो एक्चुअली गेमिंग इंडस्ट्री से नहीं है।
अच्छा कौन से?
मम्मा वो देखो ड्रैगन, ऐसा सुना कभी?
समझने आया कि क्या करता हूँ मैं।
सुना? मैंने सुना। पड़ोस में बोला था उसने।
पीछे ऐसे बैठ के तो
और
ज्यादा कंफ्यूज हो गए होंगे।
तो इससे मिमी कुछ बोल रहे करके अनम्यूट किया, बोलने बंद कर दी।
तो
अरे माँ को
क्या सीखा था अब तक?
माँ को क्यूटी पाए रे। अजगर नहीं बोलते।
मोक्ष पड़ा। व्हाट?
ए ड्रैगन को हिंदी में क्या कहते हैं?
ड्रैगन को?
हाँ
बड़ी चिपकली।
बड़ी फ्लाइंग चिपकली।
बड़ी चिपकली। ड्रैगन को वो मारियो के एंड में आता है ना वो
किसने गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स हिंदी डब देखा है गाइस?
नहीं।
मगर गोल्डी भाई एक क्वेश्चन आया वापस से, काउंटर क्वेश्चन जो आपने बोला गन वाला। ओलंपिक्स में रियल गन शूटिंग वाला तो है, शूटिंग होते ना, तो
उसमें कोई मरता नहीं है।
डायनासोर
उसमें बंदा नहीं मारते ना। पॉइंट पे वो मारते हैं।
अजगर,
इसमें वैलोरेंट में हेड पे मारना होता है तो ओपा ओपा होता है, समझो बात को।
पॉइंट।
हाँ तो
डायनासोर
लाइक अभिनव बिंद्रा ने किसी को मारा नहीं।
मैं कितना मस्त दिख रहा ना, 2 में पिन के 2 में पिन।
हाँ
अब फाइनल
फाइनल
ये अभिमन्यु करता क्या रखा
है? मैप एसेंट मैप देखा है अपन ने।
लाउड डब्ल्यू करने वाला है, अभी फील आ रही है मेरे को, गुस्सा आ गया होगा आसपास
बोल रखा भाई क्या करते हैं बताया नहीं आपने?
दिखेगा
नहीं नहीं मेरा क्लियर हो गया डाउट एकदम।
अच्छा नहीं वो
आंसर तो करो यार।
मैं बोल रहा था अभिमन्यु करता क्या है?
आप क्या करते पूछ रहे हैं? तेज बोलो तेज बोलो।
अरे राका तुम्हारे पीछे कोई बैठा है?
बोलो ना तेज बोलो, सुन रहे हैं कोई नहीं।
So I work with Chayos.
Oh, welcome to stream.
I love this guy already. I just love his vibe यार।
और वो एक्चुअली वो सब देखते हैं तन्वी भाई, प्रमोशन वगैरह।
यार मैं तो रोस्ट वर्ड के चाय पीती हूँ
भाई, मैं तो कॉफी का सी भी नहीं पीता। आई एम अ चाय पर्सन।
आई लव चाय।
तो
पिंकी प्यास लगा, एक चाय बताओ।
क्या हम अपरिच को ये भाई को नेक्स्ट शार्क टैंक सीजन 23 में देख सकते हैं?
किसको?
बिंक्स भाई, इट्स नॉट अबाउट रीजन बट अगर DRX
नहीं इनको चाहिए नहीं चायोस तो बहुत
पैसिफिक एक्स्ट्रा
बहुत बड़ा है यार चायोस तो। ये अभिलाष तेरे को हल्के में ले रहा है गोल्डी भाई।
गोइंग मास्टर इसलिए DRX एक्टिव भाई, कितना भी स्लॉट मिल जाए भाई पैसिफिक को, जब तक अपनी टीम अच्छी नहीं खेलेगी तब तक NH और टीम शुड राइज।
अरे तो मैक्सिमम
अभी होपफुली बहुत सारे टीम में चेंजेस हो गए हैं, वेल टीम में चेंजेस हो चुके हैं, जी में चेंजेस हो चुके हैं। होपफुली वो लोग और अच्छा करें, उनके बलबूते पे स्लॉट ले। ये नहीं कि भाई उन लोग ने खेला अच्छा चलो पैसिफिक को एक स्लॉट मिल गया, वैसा नहीं। आई वांट माय टीम, इफ इंडियन टीम परफॉर्म एंड वी गेट अ स्लॉट, आई विल बी मोर प्राउड than winning and getting a slot.
तुम अच्छा चायोस छोड़ के तेरा कोई प्लान है क्या अभिष मैथ्यू?
This would be their third grand final in the last 12 months, which is absurd with 2 different rosters. And I mean, you can already see that these are
वैसे नाम है क्या?
they're playing weird compositions.
Yes,
They're the same maps. Loud used to be absolutely the best team in the world on Ascent with their old roster. With the knife.
Walk in कर रहे हैं लोग।
Guys game started.
क्या?
But it goes down.
Walk in कर रहे हैं।
Buzz aware of it now. The space was
क्या
taken.
बोल रहे थे राका?
And how do you push back this onslaught? Buzz inside the cloud. Buzz.
ए चूफा दिया स्मोक में।
You know, matching pound for pound, take the fight right to it. Flash up at the top. Stacks is bailing out his team. And it's Loud who are crumbling. The gamble being played.
क्या
The
बोल रहे थे?
competition.
सच्ची DRX जीत सकता है।
It all began with a pistol round and it ends.
इसको कुत्ते ने काटा।
ये हम वापस पिस्टल जीत गए।
इसको कुत्ते ने काटा और इसने फिर भी 3 मारे।
And after Loud got the first 4
दाल और फ्राइड राइस।
the momentum in this series has been showcased by the pistol.
भाई जेट को कुत्ते ने काटा फिर भी उसने 3 मारे।
It's not just the gun rounds where they're getting favored. They're also starting out with the match more favorably. I think also the Des mentioned it, but DRX
bro, it will be such a big memory for them. This is like the most extreme case. अगर लाउड हारा तो राउड जीता तो भी इतना प्रॉब्लम नहीं आएगा। अच्छा खेलना पड़ता है, लेकिन अगर DRX जीता ना मेमोरी बन जाएगा। लाउड हारा तो भी मेमोरी बन जाएगा इनसे।
6 महीने काम बचा।
Dodge for now. And a bit of a battle happening in B main actually, as these two Killjoys try to use the Viper wall against each other. So that's something to keep your eye on later on.
Shit, मैंने लाउड बोला था ना।
Going to be so important with the way so far it's being played. Just cutting up the side.
मेरा टीम हार रहा है। ऐसा 2-0 होने के बाद।
Unorthodox from Loud and Moments like this, Josh. Listen, map 5, you get pushed to your limits. You've got untested players, newly added to your team. It's moments like this.
Loud.
DRX.
अब तो DRX.
पांडे जी भी DRX.
Yes sir.
But ये मैप कुछ भी हो सकता है. We have seen that in the
सामने वाले
past
भी
also.
And Tui's pretty much brand new to it.
Unpredictable.
आसपास भी low है.
As Aspas was, as Les was, the year prior. And pressure formed those players.
2 बार सुन दिया. Tear it up. तो थोड़ा प्रेडिक्शन बड़ा एक्साइटमेंट दिखाओ, जीतेंगे हम. प्रेडिक्शन बढ़ाओ, मतलब प्रेडिक्शन बढ़ाओ. अच्छा पोल का पोल वाले मैप देखने के बाद वोट करते हैं.
वो माको का एस
ठीक होता, कोई सीन नहीं होता. चिराग भाई डोंट वरी यार, डोंट वरी. वी आर गोना विन दिस. भरोसा रखो. द प्रेडिक्शन जॉर्ड पे भरोसा रखो.
Dominating the defense sides and then going for very.
ये क्या शॉट था भाई? रिलोड पे मरा है वो बंदा.
This looks different, right? They're going to be more complex just based on the composition that's being played.
ये भी मेरी
It doesn't look as defense sided.
I love Bangalore यार.
थोड़ा 3-0 decider मैप
बहुत होता है.
Unmarked territory here.
ये किसने decide?
DRX on a bonus buy. Spectres across the board. As Loud take EMEA.
Mako TP'd into wine. Angles watched for.
He was here before.
Yep. He's doing the same play twice.
कल रात को भी तुमने watch party करेगा ना, डिसाइडर है करके किसने डिसाइड किया था? Very good.
No way does Mako get away with that. Paranoia. TP smokes across. Sadak making the most of it. Running and gunning.
अरे निकल गया वो. नहीं
मारा.
And Sadak investing in the same Viper wall in all of these rounds. You can see the response that it's had from Zest. He's trying to get information over there. Everybody from Loud.
अबे KO तो है नहीं.
But without the jet, how do they actually get in? Does two
Loud के पास KO है नहीं, ये तो टफ होने वाला है.
So much knowledge to be used. Trailblazer trying to carve that power. Fragmentade is good for it. Knife as well. No ability.
हाँ किसके साथ?
40 सेकंड है, अभी भी लोग जा सकते हैं.
40 seconds.
हम लोग अभी एज ऑफ
कैसे मारा?
बहुत ज़्यादा. He's dodging a flash. The call is made to just barrel through and take the space. Brute force.
ए राका तू एज ऑफ
सेकंड.
The gun really making the difference there.
4 लोग में से 3 सफरेस हुए हैं. किलजॉय तो पूरा सेटअप है.
मर्सी के 2 खेलता है
और फिर भी लोग राउंड जीते.
माइथोलॉजी तक खेला.
पूरा पागल है.
ये जो कॉन्करेंस
टैप दिया.
मैंने बोला था ना. देखो चिराग, मैंने बोला था ये राउंड जीतेगा.
तू खेलता क्या भाई?
Another thing that Loud are doing fantastically is that when there is an smoke in a main, they're holding angles and slowly walking into the site. And that's actually something the old squad did fantastically. Making sure that they post.
बेचारा आरवी ने कुछ गलत भी नहीं किया था और टावर में रहना चाहिए. मैं just wanted to spam करके थोड़ा स्मोक में ओपन में था.
हम लोग डेली रात को 1 घंटा मारते हैं.
And you don't get caught out by the anchors swinging.
मर्सी का नंबर भेजना. मैं मर्सी
Certainly.
हाँ 2 है.
Glimmer there. Loud on the A here.
एज ऑफ एम्पायर में भी खेलता था बचपन में.
The teleport into line this time.
8 player.
That's that conditioning.
तो बहुत कुछ हो सकता है. वेरिएंट्स है 1v1 2v2.
Actually broken drone. Just now clearing some space into mid. Another tag.
भाई लास्ट राउंड देख के मेरे को लग रहा है लाउड जीतेगा.
ओवर टाइम जाएगा तो कितना मजा ही आता है.
And what a smart turret position here actually from RB.
ऑडियंस का क्या हालत होएगा ना वहाँ पे.
Bit of information behind the Viper wall.
मैं चाहता हूँ कि 2-3 ब्राजीलियन
So let's them stack 3 players from the defense on the A side. They don't have to be worried about the Viper.
2-3 ब्राजीलियन फैन रो देंगे तो मजा ही आ जाएगा.
Making the most of this one though. Smoke dropped down and the fragment nade. They thought there was going to be a bit more.
खुशी में रो देंगे.
Behind that push. Loud happy to wait it out. Setting themselves up now for a bit of potential attempt here at the split.
मेरा वाला स्मोक. मेरा वाला कॉल है. Guys, 3 shot to aim and मेरा वाला कॉल.
The man to watch.
Loud का है भाई ये राउंड.
के लिए
चलो चलो
अनबीटेबल
कॉल बेबी अनबीटेबल अरे
ओमेन का ब्लाइंड से वो मैच पे डाल गया
पहले ही उसको लगा नहीं थोड़ी देर बाद अच्छा ही लगा एक और शॉट डॉट कॉम में तो बॉल
2v3 पॉसिबल है डूबल है
ये पता है थ्रो हुआ है पिछला
2v3 door broken enough done dart now online
loud है
goes across and he
अरे
उसने अंडर स्प्रे मारा
they revealed but it's left it down to the 1v1 Zesh drops down
भाई तो एपिक थी
उसने स्प्रे अंडर हेवन स्प्रे में 2 मारे हेडशॉट
but this time no disappointment
ये राउंड आरती तो 4-1 होता था
to win for Cowanzine. One of those rookie players like you said, Brett, stepping up. What was it? Oh, that is absurd. I thought there was something weird happening with the recon dart. I mean, the recon does look really interesting.
पता लाउड के फर्स्ट मैच पे
Seems like it would clear quite a lot of the site. But that is just all intuition from Zest. Nevertheless, a round on the board from Loud and demonstrating really good performances from their newer players. In terms of the teamwork and the clutch ability. DRX's attack side really let them down earlier on in this tournament. It was with a different composition, but they lost to BBL. That's not the kind of team that DRX should really be losing Ascent to, based on their prior record. But they just couldn't get an attack round going. And that means DRX, the pressure is on this half.
Definitely is, but with the weapon difference here, should be
nice trade, nice
indeed it is. Wider swing of stacks.
Zest मारा भाई, Zest
मार
And so
ये मैं मार रहे थे.
The round that was necessary, or at least should have been going Loud's way, they do get it.
And now Loud start to build up to some big ults.
Refresh क्या refresh चालू है मेरा? अरे.
Timeout forced.
Yeah, DRX taking timeout here.
What kind of dark?
Looking to adjust.
दिल से लग रहा है.
And I think at this point in the game, if
Chirag
DRX have looked at any of Sadak's spots, and I say Sadak specifically,
जीत गया Loud जीत गया मेरे को
भाई
मिल
कितना
गया
स्कैरी दिखता है वो स्टेज नीचे से खाली है
मेरे को लीड्स मिल चुका है Loud has won
how Sadak calls on this map,
DRX won nice
huge amount
Loud
explore the map ending in an
मेरे को कॉल आया था आसपास
take a main early 4-1 split into A
guys 100 likes remaining for 30
and then they get like 4-5 rounds on their attack side and win almost everything on the defense. This roster is going to play differently, but so far Sadak's calling on the attack side is quite similar. And so this time out might be useful
Loud
for
जीता
DRX
तो
to
50
make some
राका पे
necessary adjustments.
50 आपके चैनल पे
पर दिन में एक ही बार कर सकते हो
करता हूँ
has got to be smoked off.
एक सेकंड Loud जीता तो 50 राका पे कैसे वो तो DRX कर रहा था
और नहीं बट आपका हो गया इनका हो गया ना 50 ये चैनल पे एक ही बार कर सकते हैं
हाँ वो भी है
IPL कैमरा
वो करो अगर DRX जीता तो राका को 50 अगर Loud जीता तो कल अलग दूसरा चैनल ऐसा कुछ कर सकते
A lot of parity between these two teams. Will DRX have the answer to bring us even?
ताकि excitement रहे कौन जीतेगा because it's still a close match.
Buzz has that operator. Could be part of it. Close knife. Dart over the top.
DRX faces elimination. Rajat मत चालू कर please.
मार्क करके बैठे इधर आ रहे
आज यूट्यूब वीडियो देखो
ऑपर को ऐसा मारा उसने
हाँ
So good from
वो
last.
अटक गया I
That's
think
the third or fourth bullet.
अटका नहीं उसको दिखा तक नहीं वो निकल रहा था और सीधा डबल हेड मारा उसको
मैं बता रहा हूँ
Guys, let's take some of this space back.
मारेगा
Great opening pick.
तू किसके टीम में है मेरा
No way across.
अरे यार मैं
पार्टी बदल दे यार ये देखो
Gonna be putting a stop to this, but still the Viper lets
लगा
them get
चुपचाप
in.
वापस आओ DRX पे
Up
समझे
and
ना
around, Stacks. Will he be the difference maker?
हाँ
ये कैसे
TP into the
सपोर्ट
back of the site. Reinforcements have arrived in the form of Mako being there, but
They're leaving.
they're leaving.
फेक साउंड देके वापस भी जाएंगे मोस्टली
And this
KJ
now puts
रुका है, KJ
everything in the
रुका है।
hands of RB. He's the sole player on A. Looked like he wanted to cut him off and walk, but instead just playing around his last one.
दोस्त बनाने का भाई एंड बहुत हैंडल है आपने किसी से भी कर देंगे ओह लग गया
अरे रुक जाता ओह नाइस
Buster's not come up with the goods. Viper's Pit though might do some damage.
घुस के क्यों नहीं मार रहे
Pushing forwards.
So much damage though.
Love you Chirag, thank you for the support, means a lot. आपने आज बहुत ज़्यादा कुछ किया है, thank you so much आपसे। और प्रॉब्लम ये है कि लाउड नहीं दिखने वाला, लेकिन वो लोग देख रीटेक के लिए आया भी नहीं रहे।
हाँ उसकी टीम आई नहीं।
क्या सेव कर रहे हैं?
वाइपर अल्ट मार दिया। लेकिन चांसेस था अगर सोवा अल्ट मारता
यार 5-4 आदमी घुसा देंगे पीछे
भाई ये 1 HP पे है यार
फिर अगला राउंड
उनको नहीं मालूम ना 1 HP
हाँ तो मैं तेरे को अभी पूरा
here in map 5
and honestly they're not
even playing that
strangely. They still have a lot of stuff that they're doing. You see everything do on a set. But there's enough extra elements that it's throwing DRX off a little bit.
और फाट पे ब्राजील में जाके मुंबई सर्वर पे नहीं मिलता, याद रखना।
Buzz does not expect to lose his head that quickly after a recon dive.
नहीं आप ब्लडलाइन को बुला सकते हो आप।
तो मैं आपको कौन से सर्वर पसंद है, मुंबई या सिंगापुर या मुंबई खेलते हो खाली?
मैं भी मुंबई खेलता हूँ।
Just that snake bite.
भाई मजा आता है यार जब पब्लिक ऐसा पब्लिक ट्रिगर होके गाली देता है उनको ट्रिगर करने में मजा आता है थोड़ा
and that's why I think Mako just needs to keep a main perma smoke.
क्या है माको चिल्ला रहे माको चिल्ला रहे ना लोग
स्टैंड में रैंडम चलता है
माको नहीं चिल्ला रहे माको DRX क्या माको नहीं चिल्ला रहे, क्या चिल्ला रहे फिर?
मेरे को बहुत मजा आता है मैं मुंबई से
नहीं हाँ क्या
और मैं तो चैट से बात करते करते खेलता हूँ तो मैं खराब खेलता हूँ और एक बंदा मेरे को 3 बार भोसड़ी के बुलाता है फिर उसको पता चलता है कि मैं हूँ सॉरी भैया बोलता है मजा तो आता है यार।
The Viper going up, obfuscates where they might be going. He could have been that extra element, the backstab into this one now. Let's look at these anchoring players out there.
आसपास मारा 3 2 1
across onto the side as everything.
अब ये लोग नहीं जाएंगे किलजॉय के साइड।
The weapons still in their hands. The bank can start to get built.
Nice.
Very nice play.
अब नहीं जाएंगे।
Look at Buzz here.
क्या मस्त साउंड है ना? कल की बारा।
Double facing.
एक बार ट्राई कर रहा हूं मैं भी।
Allows RB to get into a sneaky spot because they're worried about.
मैं करने वाला हूँ एक गेम ऐसा। हर गेम डिफरेंट लैंग्वेज।
How many rounds though? Because I have no idea.
सेटिंग तो उधर ही होगा ना, देख लो वहाँ पे मतलब
one game from that language.
Buzz creeps into an advanced position here.
ये स्काई का फ्लैश इनको भी देता है भाई, ये कितना
नंबर गिन लो
हिंदी में, लेकिन जो गाली है वो एकदम सुंदर सुना है। इसमें है गाली, इंग्लिश में है गाइस, एक तो है ना गालियाँ,
कंट्रोलर
भी है शायद।
और
डिवाइस में सिर्फ 3 इनिशिएटर कोई नहीं खेलता।
बॉडी भाई मेरा ऐसा मैं चेंबर खेलता था अभी फिलहाल, लेकिन अभी मैं फिनिक्स और रेना थोड़ा रैंक पुश करना है तो डुअलिस्ट ज्यादा खेल रहा हूं।
An absolute rock, the foundation of the team in the last 2 maps.
एक कुत्ते ने स्पॉट नहीं किया।
सोलो नहीं, मैंने अपने ही चैनल
नहीं
पे
किया, उसका एचपी फुल है।
अरे काटा है उसको, 3091 है, क्या बोल रहा है? 30 एचपी क्या है उसका?
नल्ला बूट कैंप है हमारा।
Oh my goodness, it's getting tenuous.
नहीं नाम नल्ला बूट
Really
कैंप।
wants to get into an advantage. He can break the lockdown. Does RB even choose to go for it? 3v5 and DRX is saving again.
नहीं यार ऐसा मत बोल यार।
They have money to buy. They could have gone for it if they wanted to, but
भाई वापस सेव कर रहे हैं इन लोग, देखो।
At some point here, you're giving up too many rounds.
मतलब कोई ऑप्शन ही नहीं है ना, 5
And remember that their defense side was good, even in the game when they lost. They were still getting value on defense. This is very different.
ओ भाई वो अच्छा था भाई।
5
feels like DRX are struggling to get a grip in terms of
बनता नहीं ना सेंसिबल।
how Loud approaching the map. The Viper Wall is doing a great job, I think, of hiding a lot of this. And Loud are going to go hunting for these weapons.
Most of the time, I do feel, though, the DRX are getting good information behind the
हाँ खेला ना
I don't think it's threatening too much.
खेला शायद तुमने भाई एक बार हाँ
What's really going wrong for them is that they can't stop the A splits. They run out of utility. And maybe part of that, Brian, is that Stax is getting pulled away from A. Right? He feels like he's forced to use a 0 point there for info. So maybe that's some kind of like passive value that the Viper setup is getting.
मैंने हाँ बोला ही नहीं था यार.
शर्म करो.
मैंने हाँ ही नहीं बोला था.
करो भगवान से करो.
शादी है इस डेट पे गोवा में. मैंने बोला ठीक है.
करो.
ठीक है बोला था.
ठीक है कर ले शादी. Okay.
नहीं मैंने बोला था information received.
It's a little more difficult when you play sat back in the side.
टूटू क्या है?
And your player over at 3 just gets smoked off.
टूटू क्या है?
क्यूट लग रहा है लेकिन टुडे
म्यूट क्यों किया तूने?
क्योंकि किसी ने बोला
अच्छा नल्ला बूट कैंप वाला कौन है? टेक्निकल पांडे, मैकेनिकल पांडे.
अब लेकिन मेरे और गोल्डी भाई के बीच में बेटर कौन खेलता है? वैलो.
गोल्डी भाई.
तू खेल सबके साथ दोनों के साथ खेला है ना?
हाँ गोल्डी भाई.
मैं खेलता हूँ ऑफ कोर्स.
गोल्डी भाई बेटर खेलते क्या? तू मेरे को ठीक से देखा नहीं रे बिंग्स. मेरे को प्रॉपर्ली देख भाई.
नहीं मैंने एकदम प्रॉपर्ली
खेली हूँ इन वन वी.
मैंने एकदम प्रॉपर्ली खेला आपके साथ.
लेट मी टॉक टू.
क्या है? आपका क्या है? रैंक क्या है गोल्डी भाई?
मेरा रैंक तो है प्लैटिनम 1 बट मैं ये असेंडेंट्स के साथ खेलता हूँ और कभी-कभी इनसे ऊपर टॉप मतलब बेटर फ्रैग करता हूँ. पार्ट 2.
नहीं तुम्हें 100% मैं बोल रहा हूँ बात मान लो.
Surely never been close.
अंडरएस्टिमेट कर रहा है मेरे को बिंग.
देखो मैं तन्ने बोलता हूँ 6 महीने पहले तक इफ यू वुड हैव आस्क्ड आई वुड हैव सेड
Drones there.
नहीं 6 महीने पहले भी आप ही
गोल्डी भाई as the first step yet again.
He just can't find value against this. Loud know exactly where he's going to be, and that is massive value coming out from the Viper Wall, right?
Lag lag.
For so long, he doesn't feel comfortable pushing through it necessarily because he takes so much damage.
Raka.
Very difficult for Buzz to play around this.
Loud
is so slow and diligent.
Now a swarm up close cancels it actually. Nice play indeed. Snake.
Ball दे देगा ना फिर रखा.
Long time going to be used.
RB
he just can't quite evacuate
it.
Weaving in and out.
One more. Are yaar Teddy Dennis.
But eventually dealt with, and there's a lockdown, making sure you get a little bit too dicey.
Some side पे रे sack.
Women बहुत.
Main clear है. चलो तीनों side.
I think Stax and Mako should have a decent idea that everybody's on site or playing over.
दोनों के पास blind है हो सकता है. दोनों के पास blind है.
You just got to go for it. 2v3. This one is not around to save.
All players on the side. Flash, rebound, up top. Paranoia as well. Player close.
बोला था ना बड़ी. बोला था ना बड़ी. Guys.
वो उसका flash ऊपर flash किया बढ़िया.
Oh my word, these guys have been drilling their utility combos.
बोला था ना बड़ी.
And they knew exactly how to play in that moment.
ऐसे रिटेक करते हैं बे. यही होता है रिटेक. अपना टीम जैसा नहीं.
Actually, because otherwise this map has been getting ripped out of their hands. But the retake looks nice there. Perhaps playing retake B and stacking players more towards A would be the solution here. But coming out of the timeout, still just ended up in a fairly even situation.
हाँ क्या हो गया? कौन सी टीम में तो अभी?
Stax drifting over to A, uses the fragment grenade early though to try and establish a main presence.
Very early.
But surely they can't hold on to this. It's just to get Buzz.
So मत जाना देखते.
I mean, surely he doesn't get away with this. So contact peak dash. Disengage. Snake bite at his feet. Vulnerable, but just one more tick of damage might have done it.
Paranoia used as well though, and Mako forced to smoke up.
Pushes it back, spam down onto the
trail. Maxi blind दिया था, लेकिन उसका भी blind बहुत अच्छा था.
He does survive in the midst of all of this, unless is that backstab.
Revive मिल जाएगा?
Extra layer.
हाँ मिल जाएगा easy.
He puts that pressure down.
मिलेगा ना क्यों
नहीं?
So to see if they can get a resurrection there onto Stax, smoked off. Mako wants to take the risk while the rotation is happening. There was no punish.
भाई अगर गलती से पिंग करके वो पुश कर देता स्मोक से तो
here on catwalk.
अकेला मंदिर है
Sanak's going to have an opportunity to support the rest of his team. Mako's just got to go huge.
I mean,
and this smoke, it's not going to last forever.
Smoke's going to fade away in but a moment. Stacks jump peeking just in case they push. Kill found. Does not claim the second. The train on line for 2 years, but Buzz still back at the site, knows that they're going to be coming.
Miss kar diya.
Big miss.
Unconventional. Tanak returns. Wrist locked down. And players are weak the time.
ये क्या था? एक बंदा पीक करके मारना चाहता है, एक बंदा रिकॉन मार रहा है.
An easy plant. Shock darts going wide, maybe. Bit of a blunder there by Zest. Pop flash played out fully blind.
भाई पॉप फ्लैश क्रेजी रहता है लेकिन.
देख रहे हो Zest से उन लोग ने केवल ले लिया राका, बोला तू नहीं खेलेगा.
A pretty critical kill. DRX are just
पर हर स्केलर का स्ट्रैटेजी यूज कर रहा है हर राउंड बराबर.
You can see that macro game is really getting tested. Stacks as an IGL is struggling at the moment to find the right answers, but Stacks as a player still makes all the right moves, gets himself in position to rely on his gunplay. And as Mako buys time, wow, that is nice.
Okay, Jet Rossi wala off to nahi kar raha.
Zest throws in. Good stuff. And it draws things level at 5-5.
Cheering जरा बहुत बहन.
It's still a great attack half.
Yeah, it is.
कैफे का भी वाइब क्या होता रहेगा ना?
Like DRX haven't quite earned enough rounds to bail themselves out just yet. They're still in that danger zone.
हाँ
End up swapping. This time it's Mako.
बहुत प्यारा.
With an attempt into mid. Deep push. Different angle. And look at that, holding for the.
आधे लोगों का aim तो पहले ऊपर रहता है बे लाइनअप तोड़ने का. एक सेकंड में रिकॉन तोड़ा.
Backs away.
That's crazy. They were going for a mid crunch off Mako's paranoia, and Stacks was supposed to be trying to contest them from Cat. He just got blown up. And now Mako's got no utility. Smoke will come back online shortly. But
Badua to DRX क्या?
As well. Louder set up for another great A split.
No one to offset this one, is it? Trailblazer.
इसमें कुत्ता वो स्पॉट नहीं होता ना?
Not making any noise, but the alarm bot.
जैसा ड्रोन में स्पॉट होता है?
DRX are aware there was a player
कुत्ते में स्पॉट नहीं होता
behind that one. Looks like Laudo trying to fake like it could have been just a bit of presence.
यहाँ से ओमन ब्लाइंड देगा और फिर ये डैश मारेगा.
Turret broken. It's now going to be the time to strike.
Are you ready?
Angle blocked off. Laudo's going to be fading though, and a resmoke
डैश
as
मारेगा
well, so
सीधा
that they can
इधर
cross.
से उधर.
And Mako, will he be the player to watch? Will he be the difference maker? Snake bite! Oh my God!
Dash.
He holds it down in the smoke. Pressure at his back. Less will respond in kind. RB, wide swing.
फिर भी ये लोग राउंड जीते.
The spike is on the other side of the door.
No way.
They've got to go and break it.
Have to break it, and they have retrieved
भाई ये लोग क्या लेवल का क्रॉसफायर रखते हैं?
Drops down. Stops the
Nice round.
अरे एक सेकंड और लेफ्ट आ जाता ना फैंसी होता. नहीं
इजी जा रहा है यार ये मैच.
Throw round.
Despite those heroics from Mako.
क्या क्रॉसफायर रखते हैं ये लोग?
He's just one
हाँ
man.
बोल ना.
What more can he do?
But
3 kills inside his smoke. Should have shut the round down, but a response perfect from Les from Tui's.
Look at the timing there. That reswing just as the door's coming down.
क्या निकाला बे.
It's great, and there's the frustration rippling through every part, every bone in their body.
बनता भी है.
Can DRX make it 6-6? Give us a half with the same level of parity as Fracture.
10 pay is like really good, no attack.
At the moment, it feels like everything is with Loud.
Managed to recover.
लेकिन जैसा अभी लाउड कर रहा है ना वैसा DRX नहीं कर पाएगा.
At least in map 3, map 4.
ये लाउड के पास डबल कंट्रोलर है ना तो वो लोग बहुत वो कर रहे हैं.
Nothing.
Rotations hold कर रहे
To
हैं.
offset this one, there's no Hunter's Fury. Just looks like he's trying to break it with shock darts. He might get punished here. He's trying to evacuate out. And it didn't break that lockdown. Still doesn't get detained. Has to be the full retake.
नहीं लाउड के पास डबल कंट्रोलर है ना.
हाँ वही मैं बोला तो इसलिए DRX रोटेट नहीं कर पा रहा ना बराबर.
Misplayed. It could have had the Vipers pit online.
DRX के टाइम पे एक ही है.
Moving forwards, B-main. Watch for a little bit too late. Buzz doesn't recognize the threat that was coming his way in 2 years. A very smart reposition.
थूक भी है ना एक साइड थूक भी सकता है.
Oh, lines it up.
7-5.
Tumbling, falling this way.
By 2 इसने 3 मारे.
Loud on top.
2-2.
Style points, baby.
GG. Loud is back.
First pistol जीता तो.
Crowd can feel it, and I'm sure the players can too. Loud have set themselves up in a winning position to head forwards into the
नहीं
grand
attacking
finals.
map ही है,
1.5
लेकिन
remains for them to seal the deal. Or
वो
for
लोग बस एक ही
DRX to
controller
answer
है ना,
back.
तो वो लोग जल्दी rotate करेंगे.
Bit of disrespect there towards the end as well as Cowan lands the final kill with a shorty of all
ना
things.
मैं भी वही बोला style points. लेकिन मैं अच्छे वे में बोला style points करके. बराबर? क्या है तन्मय भाई है? Yep.
Thank you very much, Saisha and Brand. They're all special guests, and I'm joined right now by John. Welcome. I know you're an IRL streamer, and this is your first ever time at a VALORANT event. So, what's it been like? Have you been having fun?
Yeah, I've been having fun. It's an amazing time, amazing energy out here in Brazil. Like,
ये
fans are
content
going
creator
crazy, you know, everybody here rooting for Loud.
Watch, देख उसका घर जाएगा.
It's wild what they made here, the craziness.
उसका watch देखा? कितने diamonds
Is this what you expected? Because I know, you know,
earphone देख रहा हूँ transparent.
from a specific
Earphone सबका same है.
वो
तो नहीं.
I know Brazil is huge on FPS games, so for sure I knew it was going to be packed. And if Loud makes it to the final, it's going to be even crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you were also speaking to me before we went
Neymar.
live that it's really special for Brazilian fans because esports out
Neymar,
here means
Hulk,
something
Oscar.
different to them. So would you be able to tell me about
Yeah, I mean, there's a big, huge meme on the internet. It's like, come to Brazil, come to Brazil, come to Brazil. They throw it
6.8
everywhere.
million
And
subs.
it's literally like,
Guys,
we
really
love
good
the
guys,
sport, we love the music, we love
fast.
things from around the world.
Huh?
We want some love as well, you know? Give us your energy, we're going to give you energy back, and it's going to be something wild. I think you guys are going to like it, you're going to rock it.
YouTube पे भाई 7 million subscribers हैं.
They're struggling a little bit in the last two maps, so
हाँ.
channel your energy to them. What are you going to say to them?
Man, they've got this.
They've
got to make it twice, you know? Bring it home.
Argentina.
And they're
हाँ वो
in
तो
their
Argentina
house,
हुआ.
you know? It's their home city.
उसका आँख दिखना कितना प्यारा था.
Back to back, back to back. Let's go.
Okay, well, John believes in them. I'm not sure what's going to happen in the second half, but Brandon Sasha, I'm going to throw this back to you because I can't wait to find out.
तू कहाँ था इतने टाइम?
हाँ ना.
राका भाई जाओ, दाल खाओ जाओ.
Feels like it's pushing Loud.
जल्दी राका भाई दाल गरम करो. चलो
That
चलो.
reverse sweep to make it inaccessible for DRX, to make them repeat history once more.
I love this song.
ना बहुत अच्छा vibe है.
Close out this map.
काफी बार यूज
अब
हुआ
भी
है.
पास भी था.
अभी DRX अच्छा खेला रखा.
हाँ.
अरे बहुत अच्छा खेला रे. क्या पिकअप किया 2-0 हारने के बाद.
Loud allows only 49 rounds on the defensive side of 20 maps.
They do not lose. The former roster, that is, they did not lose.
एक मैप में एवरेज
The same going to be
23
true
rounds
of this squad. Fast push out from
23
Aspas,
नहीं
who's struggling at the moment to be able to generate kills, but his team's got his back anyway.
I'll be close.
Average.
Spam play, one-way smoke behind him. Where's the swing? Where's the attempt? Just
So,
wait it. It's a call to be
400 राउंड में कितने राउंड में हम लोग 40 10% बस.
They know that it's going to be an accessible A site still that util.
Please ask
Placed
Tanmay
down, Nana
to
Swarms on the one
join
side of
him
Jenny. Stacks is in trouble
for
and
a
it does
meme
offset
review.
that plan.
मतलब
Crucial time being bought. Loud. 5v5 now in the retake. And they're starting to swarm.
me to join him for a meme review I can't ask.
Right clicks. And it's DRX who just cannot withstand it.
मैंने कब पूछा?
The tempo
हाँ ये
is
से पीछे से था ना.
Tap of the spike,
Nice.
Bro blocks it.
Wow! What is that?
Denied. Smoke.
Oh.
Dissipates. Reset of the aim. RB. He's buying time right now.
Wow.
Get the kill.
अरे?
10 out for Mako.
हाँ मार्क कर रहा है उसका
Needs another
टीममेट.
miracle.
भाई क्या घूम के दिया लेकिन
Despite
NT यार
making it close, it's
NT
Loud
था.
take that pistol. And it does. Josh
मैं
Phil.
गलत मार्क
तन्मय
कर
भाई
रहा
1
था.
week हो गया वीडियो जल्दी ला.
History is
अच्छा
on
वो
their
पूछना
side.
मार्क कर रहे थे उसके टीममेट. राइट पे कहाँ मार्क.
तन्मय भाई नेक्स्ट वीडियो कब आ रहा है?
Witnessing another tragedy for
4
DRX,
तारीख.
where they claw things
Four?
back to a
Okay.
fifth map, just to tumble at the final hurdle.
4th
It's one thing to
you
defeat
heard
the
it.
demons and get over the choking problem. It's another thing
फटाफट आई दवाई ले.
to go from title
ठीक है.
contender to trophy lifter. It really is a long way up to the top of the mountain.
अरे
Maybe
कंधे पे पिटा
DRX
दिया.
aren't quite there yet.
भाई क्लोज तो था यार मैच.
But perhaps they've got some more to give. Let's take a look.
कोई नहीं आप रीजन रेडी रखो.
Sanak's going to be controlling this area of the map with those snake bites very often. It's going to bleed a ton of time off the rounds. You can, of course, go across
भाई
and over them,
dual
as
controller
Buzz has
नया
just
मैच
done. But it means you're dropping
बोल
from
रहा
a height
मुश्किल
and
है
not
यार.
favored
GG हो गया.
in any gunfight. that
डुअल
might happen.
कंट्रोलर ही नया मैट है पता.
अभी भी डुएबल है।
He's 4-11 right now, but it just doesn't matter.
यार उनको जहाँ पे स्मोक डाला वहाँ पे वो लोग को जाना ही पड़ेगा, वो लोग को ऑप्शन नहीं है।
भाई अब तो मतलब थोड़ा
He's currently 13 and 27, I think it is.
फर्स्ट गेम वाला फील आता।
But the rest of Loud has stepped up. It is not Aspas carrying the team anymore, like it felt like on the first 3 maps.
लेकिन मेरे को इतना बुरा नहीं लग रहा है DRX के लिए, क्योंकि जो 2 मैप हारने के बाद 2 मैप जीता है ना, रेस्पेक्ट तो कमाया होगा। तो लाउड भी तो अच्छा खेले भाई।
डिफेंस में अबे डिफेंस में 2 राउंड है भाई, क्या फ्रैक्चर के खेली है भाई।
चलो एंड में आपको 2 राउंड एक्स्ट्रा दे दे, फिर भी आप हारोगे।
Kawanzin's been on a stage before, but he is an incredibly young guy. So the way that he's been playing in this series,
bro, उसका वॉच 150k का है, घर जाएंगे हाँ क्या? सोचो वो भी अगर उसको किसको गिफ्ट दिया रहेगा उसको किसी
at the very least, if they have a chance here,
तो अपना घर जाएंगे और 2 जनरेशन ले भी नहीं पाएंगे ऐसा।
Needs to happen here. The advantage is on their side. It's a round that they should be converting. Dire circumstances.
Crowd advantage.
Grab this one.
इक्का क्या नहीं? Crowd advantage इतना नहीं रहता है रे।
He was forced to try and receive that heal as well, so he's going to be brought back.
Crowd advantage रहता है लेकिन इतना भी नहीं कि।
The layers of this utility, Loud are just able to really control most areas of the map. Smoke gets dropped, snakebite inside of it.
Kills देखो ना बे, दिखता है Loud better खेल रहा है।
He misses the timing.
a flash into middle from Kawanzin. Doesn't see anything. And Loud
देख ये प्रॉब्लम है। अभी देख स्मोक फ्लैश डाल दिया ना, ऑलरेडी 3 प्लेयर्स ए पे। क्योंकि ये लोगों को पता है कि यहाँ पे घुसेंगे वो लोग। क्योंकि उनके पास डबल कंट्रोल है ना, तो 2 ही बंदे रहते थे। हार्डली 3 बंदे साइड पर रहते।
Upgrading a weaponry for Aspas. What can he do?
Just
not quite. Can't manage the spray transfer. Can't quite wrangle control. So the 1v3. I'd love to make the most of this. Just nigh impossible. Trying to make it expensive, but he gets brought down. So DRX winning.
ट्रिपल डिंग दिया उसको।
But my word, was it expensive?
6-9.
अरे मेरा
They keep 2 rifles in it, but
स्कोर देख रहा है राका, स्कोर देख रहा है। ये
everything on the other 3.
मैजिक नंबर हो गया है।
हाँ।
Aspas is going to pick up the operator for this next round as we just take another look at
अरे यार लाउड हार गया करके कितना दुख है यार। मैं भी
Aspas with the operator loves to get aggressive. And he's got a great feel for when to take these aggressive timings. You saw it before. The former team that had last Aspas still as the tip of the spear. Unbeatable.
अंकिता मेरे हिसाब से आप अकेले अभी DRX में, क्योंकि पिंकी भी लाउड की तरफ आती है।
भाई मैं DRX
एक गोली में भी DRX है।
Still not clear out in this corner, by the way. But space in mid is going to be gained. Aspas trying to get on the high ground approach. He's missed his chance though, because guess what? DRX barreling through. No time wasted. Sad hack.
Oh!
Delayed though. It does return.
Movement left right हो गया. Double minded scene हो गया उसके साथ.
Trades by DRX here. They've pushed everybody from Loud out of the site. The question is, can they reposition into good post plant spots?
Huh? अटक गया.
The emphasis is going to be on Mako. Holding down in B main. Smoked off now. What kind of timing can he take?
किल ले ले बस.
4v4 मुश्किल है.
Needs an indicator from his team.
बस का हेल्थ
Spam just chooses it.
Random मारा.
Drop down, doing some damage. Deeper smoke now, pushing forwards, but it's held.
अरे क्यों जा रहा है ये?
भाई क्या ब्लाइंड दिया ओमेन ने?
क्यों जा रहा है ये माको?
Oh my god. Dropping down still. Planted.
उनको पता नहीं हो रहा है.
तो दिख रहा है. Health has to do so much. Repositions.
Oh!
What an insane clutch by Stacks!
Sheesh, line of fire में आ गए.
Smoke beautifully and got the lineup of his dreams. Unbelievable.
भाई DRX ने कमबैक मारा ना, ये राउंड याद रहेगा. 11-6 होता था वरना सीधा.
Josh, you made the call as well. I believe that was his smoke, right? At the back of the side that he was playing around here. No.
वही ना यार.
ये ओमन की स्मोक नहीं हेल्प करी इसको.
वो प्लांट अच्छा था, उन लोग ने वो छोटे कॉर्नर में जो किया ना.
Either way,
I think it आना था उनको डिफ्यूज करना.
Looked like in the replay, but who knows? It doesn't matter. But the way he weaved in and out.
It just ended up being perfect for him because he could see every time the tap was a fake. Not intentional, but that's partly due to the great plant spot that they found.
That round should have been
This was
dangerous. A lot of ults here for Loud to convert a 5v4 despite the fact that they have sheriffs. And sometimes the utility could be way more dangerous than a rifle. And Aspas is going to have one of those anyway.
वो स्मोक करके ले भी ले.
तो राइफल लेने मत दे.
तो वापस बी पे आ रहे ताकि राइफल ना ले पाए.
And probably get over to it. Especially if he burnt his dash. I think the question is just whether or not he wants to take the gamble, take the risk.
Such a narrow margin for error. The off angle.
अरे कुछ यूटिल करके जाओ यार. Oh, nice.
Thing when those are in his face, he will fall.
हाँ, एक भी यूटिल नहीं किया ना, कुछ नहीं.
Dart's going to be making sure of that one. So the dash engage gets him that space. Spike needs to get planted. Stacks. Even letting rip with his own command, spreading through them, making sure that there's not going to be any chance.
वो लोग लेकिन अल्टी मार के वो लोग भी निकालते हैं ना राउंड.
नहीं पर 8-9
नहीं लेकिन निकालते भाई, निकालते भरोसा नहीं है.
So difficult to root
that. एम है ना.
He was looking for it last
time. अल्टी से निकालते हैं.
ना वाइपर अल्ट है, केजे अल्ट है.
Good smoke. Splits that one up. Buzz was handed an easy angle. Once more found the head. Ow! Are you grabbing that one? Turret broken though. But a spam still. Two players left standing and zero at the end of the round here. DRX getting the rounds that matter the rounds that they should be.
ये round और let's go DRX.
Let's go DRX.
So many
क्या फायदे से यार, मजा आ गया.
A lockdown available on both sides.
कल रात को गए थे.
Including 100 Fury to counter it from
नहीं, Navi will steam.
You're expecting the one from RB generally to be getting more
He has, मतलब you have.
with no counter.
Yeah, I know. But who wants me to come to G?
But crucially, the economy is so close to being broken for Loud. And they're already struggling on this defense half compared to what you'd expect from the former roster.
अच्छा ये बंदा.
हाँ, सबसे spam.
Yeah, but Navi is looking brutal. Like Durga needs to have a day and a half.
The approach though.
But Fanatics versus DRX will also be a sexy game.
It's going to move close. Louder not obviously running.
Fnatic और Navi भी एकदम.
That lockdown, so it's going to be buying them some space. But all the players ready and waiting up there in heaven. Aspas dash forwards off to the side. Lovely util. Nanaswarm pushes him back. But common angle. Flash play. Just trying to survive inside the smoke. Blade whizzes past his head, but they haven't dealt with Aspas.
Oh!
Sky should have died, bro.
Zest has to use his Hunter's Fury now to respond.
Blind हुआ.
Take out the lockdown. Will Mako survive?
भाई retake बहुत बाप है बे.
Legs, it looks just far too strong. RB and Zest. Lone players holding down to just Zest. Half on the diffuser.
भाई retakes बहुत strong है तो Loud का. 5 retakes.
The grand battle between Loud's retakes and DRX's post plants continues. But I think Loud have had the advantage basically for the entire series. DRX play too many players offside. How are the players supposed to survive here, pushing heaven and in hell, when there are two players in A main that are doing nothing until the very end? Loud's way of getting in and applying full pressure, full aggression, all gas, no brakes. It splits DRX's post plants up into two fights. First you fight the people on the side, and then you worry about the people afterwards, holding, baiting their teammates.
जो टाइम पे स्काई ब्लाइंड किया, फिर वुमेन ब्लाइंड किया, फिर स्काई डॉप किया.
A couple of changes, but they've got their eyes set on that prize, that grand finals appearance.
DRX and Loud were doing a bit of content together recently, just during the break, during the last 10 days.
उसके बम से काटा है वो कुत्ते ने
DRX had a fun little, Twitter video where they went and stole the trophy. Ha, all funny. Loud responded with, "Yeah, don't worry, we'll just win another one." I mean, the quality of this squad, by the look of it, they might be aiming for multiple.
To really try and set up a dynasty before we get ahead of ourselves here. It's on Buzz. Updraft play. Nanaswarm down, less. Oh, it's so awkward.
नहीं लेकिन फिर भी राउंड गया था, फिर भी राउंड तो गया था।
बहुत गंदा हुई तो गया।
मेरे वाले नाइफ मारे।
वो लोग ने जेट को ऐसे छोड़ दिया साइड में और जो लोग अंदर घुसने वाले थे उनको मारा।
अरे 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 अरे
टिल्ट हो गया रे।
ठीक है पर सेव राउंड टाइम का।
There's not much that can prepare you for this.
Vamos, vamos.
सच्ची में लाउड
टीम का डिफरेंस है।
Vamos क्या?
लाउड के बाद कुछ बोल रहे।
लाउड है।
Full investment with the money.
8
to 11.
ए भी हो सकता है लेकिन
ना ये
है वहाँ का ए जो अपना है
all the way.
It's a good 0 point. Suppresses Aspas, but he's still going for the peak. This guy's confidence is unmatched.
Dodges the drone. Not going to be used as well. Updraft tags him. Has to use the dash.
उसने अपड्राफ्ट मारा ताकि ड्रोन टैग ना कर पाए। भाई क्या दिमाग लगाते हैं वो लोग?
He goes down. That seeds the whole half of the map there. What is Cowan seeing up to?
ओह शिट फिर भी मारा उसने।
Does not care.
आईडी रहता ना।
He had to readjust his aim. And it's just shambolic for DRX.
पार्ट में बोलता है आईडी रहता था।
Desperation, contact plays through mid. Seeker's going to be meeting them pound for pound.
ए पड़ी उसे पड़ी 5 HP
And Bounce falls to his knees.
ये पांडे में कौन सी टीम में थे?
जी
कौन सी टीम में थे पांडे में?
जीजी हो गया मैं सपोर्ट वैसे अगर
तो मैं तो लाउड ही बोल रहा था ना मैं तो
स्पेसिफिक के हिसाब से आया था।
हाँ गोल्ड भाई आपका पता आप ओरिजिन में।
मैं तो बिंक्स भाई का फैन हूँ यार। लाउड सपोर्ट ऑलवेज।
अपना
वाह मैंने तो सुना था आपने पहले से लाउड बोला था बराबर।
लोग कोरिया में बूट कैंप चल रहा है बिंक्स तो थोड़ा समझ रहा है।
हाँ हाँ
इन लोगों ने हमारे जी के मैच में झंडा भी लहराया था यार ऐसी बात नहीं है
यार
DRX के लोगों ने मैनेजमेंट ने
पहले
If they're able to convert this and at least bring it back, I don't know what to say. It looks primed and ready for Loud to send
ये सब सुनता तो मैं बोलता मैच
all the way back to their region.
लाउडर नहीं बोलते इंग्लिश वाले बंदे नहीं है
लाउडर playing it could all be over in a flash. DRX are in.
Flash forward, smokes to drop it, but it's going to be util used in kind. Still less is alive and waiting at the back of the site. No one dealing with it.
जी
Dodging this one.
ब्लाइंड दे दिया।
He finds it.
ओह ब्लाइंड में मारा नहीं उसने।
Still not good.
तू इसने नहीं मारा एक भी।
क्यों भाई जीत भाई?
अरे नहीं भाई जेस्ट भाई।
ओह ये किल के बाद अल्टी आ गया।
पॉसिबल है 2v1
जल्दी करना पड़ेगा इनको।
नहीं भाई 5 HP है ये।
प्रेशर
लेजेंड थॉट वापस हो गया।
भाई ये बहुत क्यूट है ये बंदा ना सड़क बहुत क्यूट है देख।
वो बंदा रोज आया होगा वो सारे मैच देखने और वो कैंसिल किया होगा उसने।
या फिर घर पे भी बैठ के कैंसिल करने के बाद पहन के आया रहेगा।
लाउड जीत गया
मैं बोला था या तेरे तू भी बोल रही थी लाउड ये यार स्टैग्स शूटिंग वेल प्लेड it was close 3-2 is not bad 3-2 is not bad अरे एक और चिराग भाई thank you for the 50 more gifted यार
and then see Loud take down DRX in 5
कुछ करने लगा sorry
putting themselves into
no Brazilian girl was harmed today
चिराग thank you for the 50 gifted love you guys please टैग करके थैंक यू प्लीज।
आईजीएल कौन है इनका?
किनका? हाँ इनका सड़क।
In a couple of days time,
नए दो प्लेयर्स कौन है?
First team ever to lift 2 trophies in Valorant, and Sadak, the player there at the front, the team captain in IGL,
back to back जीत सकते हैं लोग।
as the top IGL, the top team leader in the game, if that was to become a reality.
हाँ
Imagine 2 बार loud back to back.
ये मस्त है। I mean जो सर पे था।
मैं भी बनाऊंगी जी। क्या बोला?
अरे जो सर पे था रे।
Excuse me. क्या कह रही है? क्या कह रहा है ये?
क्या बोला?
मस्त है। साथ में बीवी बैठी है।
उसको शर्म ही नहीं है।
इसको ही बोल दे।
मस्त है भाई, टीम लाउड की टीम मस्त है भाई, ये बोल रहा था
फ्रेंड्स। मैं कट रहा हूँ, कल मिलते हैं।
कल मिलते हैं, see you guys.
Bye bye.
Good night,
everyone.
Bye bye, love you, bye
Bye bye. Thank you.
See ya.
Bye bye पांडे, bye.
Event. ये कल भी कर रहे हो ना तुम लोग वॉच पार्टी?
मैं तो बैंगलोर जा रहा हूँ, मैं तो बता कूँ।
मैं तो हर दिन किया है और भी करूँगा।
ठीक है।
तुम नहीं जा रही क्या अंकिता?
नहीं।
ओके।
तुम क्यों जा रहे हो? बैंगलोर तो फाटू जाता था, राका। हेलो?
नहीं, बैंगलोर जा रहा हूँ।
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा।
While it looks different, it's still home territory.
बहुत अच्छा
खेला, अच्छा खेला।
What a way to bring that one out. Final map here.
3-2 मतलब डिजर्विंग है। 3-2 मतलब इट्स लाइक अ कॉइन टॉस। कोई भी जीत सकता है। भाई ऑडियंस की खुशी फील हो रही है यहाँ तक।
And on top of that, the Americas region represented in the finals. A possibility that an extra team from there will go to Masters Tokyo. For Pacific, that hope is dead.
जो रीजन जीतेगा उनको एक स्लॉट मिलेगा ना एक्स्ट्रा।
It is either Americas or EMEA that are winning this tournament.
See you guys. Good night.
Bye bye. Bye bye Goldie. Love you.
Night night.
Bye bye Anki.
Good night.
Take rest. Recover fast.
Thank you.
Bye. Love you. Good night. Bye bye Raka. Bye bye.
बाय।
ये राका कितने बजे है? 9 बजे।
अच्छा गेम था यार। Your views on operator forcing and skin अच्छा है।
वही तेरे से पूछ रहा था। 9 बजे है ना शायद? 9 बजे।
राका पे भी डन। हाँ राका लाउड जीतने में तेरे को 50 गिफ्टेड मिला यार। हाँ लेकिन आप तो DRX सपोर्ट कर रहे थे इसके।
भाई DRX अच्छा नहीं
ये
है,
दोगला पेन पे कुछ व्यूज है आप पे।
व्यूज ही तो नहीं है, व्यूज के वजह से सब्सक्राइबर्स भी नहीं है भाई, कैसे होंगे?
तूने तो वो कार्ड खेल दिया। बात तो बराबर है। तेरा ये वाला कैसे जा रहे वीडियोस सीरीज के?
ये अच्छे जा रहे हैं, ठीक है। ये अच्छे जा रहे हैं।
Thank you Chirag, thank you.
9:30 bro,
Thank you so much for supporting Raka bhai also for the 50 gifted. Thank you so much for all you have done to me also. Thank you so much, means a lot. ठीक है, and love your BDSM वाला वो
दूर भी कितना है?
बिजनेस क्या था? क्या था? बिजनेस डिजाइनिंग था क्या? एंड सेल्स मार्केटिंग ऐसा कुछ था।
चलो बाय बाय।
चलो बाय बाय।
चलो बाय बाय, मैं भी जा रहा हूँ।
चलो गाइस
बाय बाय टू बिंग।
बाय एवरीबॉडी बाय। हरामी बिजनेस डेवलपमेंट। अच्छा ऐसे तो कुछ। अरे भाई उसके बायो में लिखा है भाई, बायो में लिखा हुआ है भाई। हेलो मेरी गलती नहीं है, मैं सब चेक करता रहता हूँ। कल नावी को फुल सपोर्ट मेरे को लग रहा है बे। एक्चुअल में कसम से बोल रहा हूँ, मेरा दिल बोल रहा है फैनेटिक।
पर नावी वर्सेस लाउड होगा तो क्या होगा हालत?
वो तुम लोग को भी पता है कि मेरा दिल बोल रहा है फैनेटिक, बिकॉज ओनली एंड ओनली बिकॉज ऑफ द होल टीम। मतलब बोस्टर तो है ही, लेकिन जैसा मारते बाकी सब भी डर के सब लोग।
अगर वैसा होगा ना तो
कल क्या होगा पता नहीं भाई। मेरे को एक दिन आज का दिन दे दो ताकि मैं सोच के वो करूं। मेरा इंस्टा चेक करना बायो में है, यू विल नो मोर। हाँ वही चेक किया था ना, उधर ही तो लिखे BDSM करके, वही चेक किया। हम सब चेक करते रहते बे, हम सिर्फ दिखाते नहीं है। जितना भी मेरे को डीएम्स आता ना, जिनका भी डीएम्स आता है,
तू लड़कियों को
तुम लोग को मालूम भी नहीं पड़ेगा कि मैंने देखा है, क्योंकि तुमको वहाँ पे सीन लिख के नहीं आएगा, लेकिन आई एम वेरी इन्वॉल्व्ड इन।
आसपास
सुनो
feeling, because I think everyone else in the stadium went through an emotional roller coaster. Everybody was cheering, and then it was a little bit silent, and then it was just stress in the last map. So what was that like for you?
Foi muito divertida a partida. Agora eu tô meio cansado, que foi 5 mapas, né? Nos 3 primeiros mapas eu consegui ter um bom desempenho. Já nos últimos 2, hoje eu acordei com um pouquinho de dor no braço. O físio da Mithul Nayak, ele fez a boa pra mim, só que aí nos últimos 2 mapas eu já comecei a sentir de novo a dor. Então, mas o importante é que deu tudo certo, ganhamos, tô muito feliz e só cansado, tem que dar uma dormida.
I'm very happy, like in the end it was a really great game. In the first 3 maps I actually could perform very well. In the last 2, due to some like pain that I had in my arm, I started to feel a little bit, so I was worried it wouldn't go like the best performance, but I could actually do it, and in the end we could get a victory, and I'm very happy about this. Just a little bit tired.
I don't blame you. I think that was a crazy series. Now, after the first 2 maps, I think everybody thought this is going to be a 3-0. Why do you think that it went all the way to map 5?
Sinceramente, foi bem complicado. Os mapas todos eu acho que foram bem difíceis. Eles mudaram bastante o estilo de jogo, mudaram comp em vários mapas e, sinceramente, eles estavam se adaptando muito bem ao nosso estilo de jogo, então foi bem complicado.
Like, honestly speaking, it was very complicated. All the maps were actually hard. I can say they were like easy, but like they were adapting very well to our game. They changed the composition in many like situations, so in the end, we could adapt to that as well.
Now, you're back-to-back grand finalists. You know, you've lifted a trophy already. It was in Turkey. What would it mean to you to be able to lift a trophy here in front of this crowd and in Brazil?
Seria algo inesquecível. Levantar mais um troféu, ainda mais na frente da torcida brasileira. Seria mais incrível ainda. Então, agora é foco, preparação para o jogo da final. Contra quem for, vai ser Fnatic ou Na'Vi. E tô bem ansioso por esse jogo e tomara que dê certo.
It's gonna be like an incredible feeling. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to forget at any time that now it's about for us like just sit down and prepare, because we're gonna be playing against either Fnatic or Na'Vi. But in the end, if I have a chance to actually bring this trophy and like in front of the Brazilian crowd, that would be just incredible.
And last question, you mentioned Fnatic or Na'Vi, they play tomorrow. Who do you think you're going to face? And I'm going to give you this opportunity if you have a message for them, because they're definitely watching.
Sinceramente, eu não tenho ideia quem vai ganhar. Vai ser um jogo muito difícil. Os dois times são muito fortes. Mas eu acho, se for dizer, eu acho que o Suigetsu e o Shao vão matar muito. O Take também vai matar muito, mas eu não sei quem vai ganhar. Eu acho que vai ser talvez um 3-2, 3-1.
Honestly speaking, I'm not sure who's gonna be winning. Like, it's gonna be a very long, very hard game. Suigeti and Shao, I'm pretty sure they're gonna kill many people, but I can't honestly say like who's gonna be the winner.
Oh, well, we're gonna find out tomorrow. Thank you very much, Aspas, for joining me. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep.
Thank you.
And thank you very much, Arthur, as well. If I were Na'Vi and Fnatic, guys, I would be scared right now. I'm gonna throw this back to the desk to close the day out.
I'd be scared too, Yinsu, but Loud, they today were pushed to the limit all the way to map 5 here by DRX, but they will not be denied.
उनका पेट शर्ट सब देखा, सबके आंखें खुली है, अपना कौला सोया हुआ रहता पूरा टाइम।
खुला हुआ आंखें वाला देती हूँ मैं।
हाँ नहीं भाई, तेरे को संभाल रहे वही बस है, वो नहीं संभाल सकते। अरे भले तुमको दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है,
managed to find that reverse sweep and make that history, but it doesn't happen. They come out on Ascent with this crazy game plan, implementing a Viper, and every one of their individuals comes online in such an insane way.
I mean, it was just quite a...
बस हो गया यार, इसी के साथ on a good note पे end करते स्ट्रीम यार। चलो guys, thank you so much Chirag, once again thank you for all the support and love. Thank you for the gifted on Rakabai's channel also. Kolsa, thank you for the 4 months. सोफा रेडी, अबे डरते नहीं है बे, डरते नहीं है।
वो ऐसे भी सोफे पे ही सोता है रोज गाइस।
एक काम करो, चट को, चलो हो गया मैच का, चट। चलो गाइस, गुड नाइट, आदियोस, चट में फादियोस, लव यू। मेरे को तो दिख रही है, टपली मत मारना, अभी बोल रहा हूँ। चलो गाइस, पकड़ के सुनो, चलो बाय, कल मिलता है।